You deserve better than me.
Good morning, hellos, what is up, hellos, what is up, what is up, what is up? Good morning, मेरी जान के टोटो. कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो सब लोग, कैसे हो? Hello, इधर इज बाय हाउस यूज. Hello, Samrat Paji. Good morning, good morning. कैसे हो? व्हाट इज अप? भाई कल मेरे को सुबह 7:30 बजे एडिटर ने गाली दे दिया भाई. हाँ यही बचा है. LFE लुकिंग फॉर एडिटर. LFE एडिटर मेरे को बोले सो जा भाई. कल 3 रीजन वॉच पार्टी है, सो जा. 7:30 बजे सुबह. वेल कितना मिनट सोया? 9:30 बजे कुछ सोया. 9:30 से 12:30. पॉजी कभी बुरा नहीं सोचेगा. अरे मालूम मेरे बाबा. दैट इज ट्रू, दैट इज ट्रू. कैसे हो, कैसे हो, कैसे हो? नया वीडियो मस्त था, फ्रेश लगा. लव यू यार. मैंने खुद एडिट किया. कौन सा वाला? लेकिन एक लोटा चाय पीते हो आप, कम पिया करो. लैंग्वेज लैंग्वेज. लोटा में कौन गिनता है भाई? 5 अकाउंट से लाइक किया. लव यू टू मेरी जान. भाई खतरनाक है आज सारे मैचेस. हाँ सुबह से रात तक, और फिर वापस सुबह तक, और फिर वापस थोड़ा सा रात तक. वो इजी मैचेस है मेरे भाई. वेचा थैंक यू सो मच. लव यू. चलो
very used to.
Race is back. ये मैप में क्यों पता नहीं,
VARREL is going for something very aggressive. You love to see it. Zexy back on a comfort agent of the Rays after trying to flex into something he hadn't played as much. Klaus is very good on this waylay. LP is going to be making plays on the Omen, but the Brim is going to give them so much snappy punching power. You're going to see the Stim Beacon plays. You're going to see quick executes with the Sky Smokes.
Well, this is starting to look very promising for VARREL as they face against DRX. We're going to send it over to our casters who will take us through Corrode. It's none other than Quack and Komodo.
Woo! Thank you very much, Big. Yeah, for all you know, DRX might be the ones turning.
Is it for DRX?
New comp coming out, Komodo.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's going to look a lot better for DRX just on the outside thinking of things as well, right? The comp that T1 runs on this map, and a comp that I think that they really should be a little bit more comfortable on when you consider their last performance. They got obliterated over at Champions as well, so we need to think a little bit more maybe inside the box, but I say that with a little bit of hesitancy because I don't think from what we saw from VARREL last time that they're even inside the box at all, and now they're thinking outside the box. Does this box even exist? Brimstone coming onto Corrode, we've never seen that before, I believe. So it's the first time, at least, you know, in current realm. And I do wonder as well, right? Because you're playing an agent that you have played before as Cinder, but I would have maybe preferred a little bit more comfort from them, well, lack of C from them last series. So I think there's a lot of questions that will be raised today going into a battle in the grounds of the Korean derby, because it's 4 Korean squads playing against each other today, and 2 will drop down into an elimination game. I mean, show me someone that had that on their bingo board.
I know.
Middle round 1 में अपन middle round 1
their pickums, but this is 2026
lower round में
after all.
Zetor
You have to keep your eyes peeled to your screens for this very matchup. Of course, it's going to be VARREL starting out on the defense for now. Especially with this composition that you're mentioning.
कल सैटरडे सब छुट्टी ले रहे हैं मुझे काम पे जाना पड़ेगा ना जी का मैच है कल
I will give the first half for them to shake off a couple of the nerves, right? We got this Ascension winning team who looked very different going into their first series, now needing to showcase just more consistency and more aggressiveness, which is why Pilsky is talking about that as well, right? I'm expecting them to go into these fights, try to take the duels.
That's exactly what they're about to do.
VARREL ने मिड स्मोक डाला पहला राउंड जीत गए
Zexy to kind of
VARREL पर राउंड
dive in
जीत
as well, but not seeing too much outside of the smokes for now.
Yeah, very focused in towards mid at the moment. Just not really caring about what may be creeping up over towards the A site on the back of Freeing's toxic screen. Good to see him back into the Viper as well. And the double duelist as well. See what DRX are going to be able to fashion in this pistol round if they do lean towards this B site. There is the quick rotation from VARREL that can come over a single sky.
भाई लेकिन ये मैप में भी बिना सेंटी खेलना मतलब थोड़ा वो नहीं है.
Apart from that, I mean, you have to see maybe Klaus use the saturate, go for these fights, because if they're just peeling off the B side, it's the worst timing you could see. Everybody is going to the A side for VARREL, and it is the wrong read.
Yeah, otherwise some very good early recognition from DRX. And this might be the tell now. They've already waltzed in, seen that the side is open. Spike down pretty soon.
Yeah, it's going to go planting. Keep an eye on what Freeing might be able to do off yonder. As plant is in. He's whiffing a couple of shots. It's okay, but the spike is already planted.
Here. Yeah, a lot of space being taken up as well. VARREL's just played so safe that kind of lost a lot of footing here. Mako marks the back as well.
बहुत दूर है.
Yeah, a little bit of a refract here and there. Some TPs back into safety. Everyone now corralled into the site. VARREL looks to make their move. Cinder in with a 2K, a third. Oh my goodness. Now holding up from elbow. Hyunmin with a couple of kills, but he needs a lot more. Onto the spike, which has been tapped. Recon's toss out to heaven just to keep their opponents at bay, but here comes Hyunmin! 4K and 3 to finish it off.
Oh, I thought it was taking a very long time for VARREL to get towards that retake as well, right? The spike had almost hit halfway before Cinder finally found that first pick. He comes out with 3, so it's good to see that the shots are present in the server today for him after the woeful time he had last time. And I kind of will say the same thing about Hyunmin. Show me another series where he's going negative 25 in a best of 3. We need to see him be the Hyunmin that we know. So for him to already get a couple of great kills from this pistol and maybe save the day a little bit as well with that 4K, it's good to see that for DRX. Now into the round that they should be winning quite handsomely unless they go into the old Bucky of LP. Which could be funny.
भाई लोग कैसे खेल रहे हैं लेकिन बिना सेंटी के अभी जैसा वाइपर डर किया.
But it is just, you know, Hermes with the
हर राउंड कोई ना कोई कर सकता है.
I mean, you say someone with a Marshall. Cast your mind back to yesterday. Disgusting collaterals, great Marshall shots, great multi-frags. It is a weapon that can do the damage, don't get me wrong. Right now we are just kind of waiting for the penny to drop in the server though. See what LP will be able to do. No Prowler to sniff him out.
Oh my god. Face check. Sees him by the shoulder, but at least Hyunmin's here to keep things safe.
Contact play up, 1-1 trade. If you go back towards the A side, this time VARREL will be in the correct spot. But I wonder if we flip that coin and it lands the other way and they rotate back to the B side because they've seen nothing. So we'll see. I wouldn't mind them really just staying here and 50-50ing it to see if DRX do bring the spike to this site because
Binks
what's the worst that can happen, right? You're giving over a couple of the ulti points where
इसके बाद मैच देखते साथ में देखते हैं यश भाई.
I would actually like to see a world in which Hyunmin does farm up the convergent pass going into the bonus round. We'll very much see if that does happen now with the 20 seconds to go and a fight that will ensue.
भाई लोग निकाल सकते हैं.
The abilities and how much they can cover. Otherwise, VARREL could be in lethal range with the pistols that they've got. Incendiaries and everything tossed down, but it's Zexy to start things off. The Sheriff. Here comes Klaus with a double as well. And suddenly it's just Mako left with 5 seconds. Can he kill them all? He's got 2 more now. Cinder's making a huge run for it, but back in!
Oh, no, they won! They won! VARREL got it!
Just in time!
Oh, man. Talk about playing on a nice edge, though. Cinder had to just get those shoes on and run away. I guess that's one good thing about the Brimstone. If you've got the stimmy, you can just run away faster. But my oh my, I mean, I'm talking about the 50-50 world in which, you know, you stay on the site, you can maybe get a couple of kills, you can maybe upset things. How about seeing your opponents take way too long, and then you win round by default after Marco just tries to bring things back into a realm of possibility? That is a very cheeky round that VARREL should have had no business in finding.
And thanks to that, now they will be swinging out for a lot more.
This is good.
Taking some command in fights,
taking some space that you know that Corrode does offer when you've got an Omen, when you've got double duelists, when you've got fades as well that you can substitute in the Sovas. We see a lot of aggression towards the B-main choke from defenders that I was missing to see these sort of engagements from VARREL. Unfortunately for Shuna, head off the shoulders, top of mid.
Proper infight हुआ
like
mid में.
They've left LP on this.
Latest video positive edit किया या किसी और ने vibe look different than your regular videos. अच्छा है कि बुरा है?
Which actually will get the trade, but you start to lose a couple of members.
Deep questions मत पूछो मेरे को.
Looks to maybe be overwhelmed by DRX.
Oh yeah, seizes and everything.
मेरे को पता है किसने edit किया.
For some of these aim duels, which will win out with ease. Marco diving into safety, but of course there is the trade, and the rest of it that just kind of trickle down at the end as well.
So it's not the way that you would generally see a map start when you follow the pistol round, right? But the score line, if you're on the DRX side and you get that pistol,
DRX.
Problem being, it does destroy VARREL's economy a little bit coming in towards this next round. So we'll see what interest they do have in maybe trying to find an angle that you'll get out this orbital strike from Cinder. Again, you look from the outside view on towards this series, and there will be some adjustments that DRX are going to have to make inside this server to figure out how the Brimstone is going to be playing, and it also upsets your timing a little bit, right? When you consider you're usually waiting 10 to 12 seconds for the smokes, now you got to wait 20.
Gold.
It could definitely play a good little bit of stall for VARREL, which I think about it as well. Wouldn't have minded. If you've got some flashes on the back of it, right? Because they essentially are flashless. They're not playing a Yoru. They can't pop out of these smokes.
Really is just so awkward to think about.
It's different, right? It's different. And we do see adoption of Ascension teams trying to change things up a little bit. But you need to fall back to what was working at Ascension. Fall back to what you know, what you love. And for me, I look at this and I think, it might be a bit of a hard sell to say it's comfortable for them. Of course, it is really early. Klaus on the waylay's great. Zexi's on a comfort raise. You got smokes for the other guys. That's normal. And Shuna, I mean, he is one of my favorite initiators at the moment. So we'll
2-0 next जो match है वो थोड़ा वो है.
Of course, for now it is just the slight eco round.
Yeah, but the delay, 30 seconds. Here we go.
They've done quite a good job so far, but once again it's DRX kicking down the doors with firepower Bane with an entry frag. Off the trades, Spike getting planted now.
Zexy one away from Showstopper. Find a kill. You got player advantage. You got a rocket in the mix.
Great spot up by Heaven, but Hermes might keep the angle in check. And that's where Zexy will unfortunately hit the deck, freeing as well, just cutting them off on rotation. Repeatedly, now it's just Shuna left.
And we are just waiting for another one to back us. For DRX, and a good idea for freeing to be a little bit more autonomous.
You watch cut off stream, watch share
VARREL as well, make it more one-dimensional. Being able to come from the side itself, no link play, makes it quite easier for DRX to close that round cleanly and build up a little bit more bank as well.
बिग आप इतना कैसे करते हो सोते वक्त आपका स्ट्रीम आज तो धोते वक्त भी मेरा स्ट्रीम है आज लंबा है
when they've got the ultimates to back them up too. Some great combos that can come out from Convergent Pass, lock you in for that showstopper or the orbital strike to make you have a bit of a bad day. Although, how about just off the rip towards this site and we'll counter with a Nightfall too.
Oh, the showstopper though, it will connect.
So
it's a trade for trade.
You lose a little bit of the space around the A site. There's a bit of a sinking feeling in Cinder's stomach at the moment that he could be overwhelmed. Incendiary down on the floor will reveal position. It's just going to be the slow creep up to DRX. Hermes is already up towards this site. So they are hanging back, allowing them free entry.
You just really have to consider that a lot of the space might be dirty right now.
Yep. Again, Cinder, Klaus still alive with a couple of big ultimates. As the plane goes down, now they're going to hold this for the retake.
Hasn't committed it yet. After the spike goes down, that's when they go conversion paths as well. It does burn against Bane.
Combo कर दिया बे.
Still though, Hermes tucked inside. He goes checked by the shock dart. All we've got left is Freeing and Mako smoked off completely. No clear line of sight.
Technically निकाल सकता है अगर तीनों यहाँ से लड़ रहे
perhaps set up for it, but it's still at this range. Everything could be fatal. Taps onto the spike. Trying to buy some time away. They will spam through. Thus finding Mako. Thus finding Freeing. And VARREL managed to strike back.
Good awareness from VARREL coming into that, what space that they have lost as well to garner away back in. Convergent pass, all strike, finding Bane as we say, but then it's really the patience as well, recognizing the 4 versus 2, tap on towards the spike, bait out positions, bait out ammunition, catch them in a reload, catch them in a state of bother. Really nicely done. Oh, Bane nearly would have got out of that too if it was just the orbital. You can see why there is always such importance on comboing ultimate abilities as well. You can say the same too, technically, for the Fade and the Yoru and stuff that we can see later on for DRX.
Minus $10K.
Another buy round though for both squads in the server, and the money too for DRX is looking pretty good. That they'll be able to fashion something in the next round if things go a little bit awkward here.
Caps mat use karo geese.
Trying to keep things afloat for now, but also recognizing a lot of the early pressure from VARREL down this B main area. Now DRX comes in for the kill. Wants to go and seize even more initiative, but undetected will be able to find the drop.
It's actually a little bit too narrow focused on that refract as well, and Hyunmin is just going to get the better of Shuna. This one's falling apart at the moment as Mako finds Klaus, and Quack, unfortunately this time, Cinder, well, he didn't have the running shoes on to get over the B-side to help. He's just going to have to sit pretty and simmer for the remainder of this round.
कितना टाइमिंग हो सकता है बिना सेंटी के? ऐसा अंदर से कुछ होता नहीं है क्या पीछे से मार खाए तो?
Yeah. If he did run over, I mean, you probably just
क्यों कर रहे हो रे तो इतना ऐसा बीमार पड़ेगा इतना स्ट्रीम्स नहीं पढ़ूंगा यार तुम लोग का प्यार है टेंशन ना लो प्लस चाहिए.
Now DRX not going to be seeing any equalizations here. VARREL.
ज़्यादा सोलो ने खेल रहे क्या
Slight little hunt is on.
I mean अगर mid heavy खेल रहे तो AR B से थोड़ा सोलो ही है.
Get a couple upgrades if they want to.
वो तो रेज ने ट्रेड लिया अच्छा.
Maybe
साइड में भी घुसा लेकिन दूसरे बंदे का इन्फो नहीं था ना कि दूसरा बंदा घुस गया.
We'll see. Ultra 2 to back things up as well. These sort of positions as well, when you start to build a bunch of momentum on this side for DRX, we could certainly start to just see a very successive amount of rounds garnered by them as well. Makes me slightly worried for VARREL if things do get out of hand. If DRX are allowed to stabilize here.
Really might start
business plan, घर के नीचे चाय stall.
Wondering if maybe a timeout called sooner or not. Right now though, as you mentioned, the slight half buy, they will continue to go in though.
But how much further, right? If you're playing a flash agent, you would normally pop one over as well and still go for a little bit more of that fight. This time the refract out, but it's going to be a second bite of the cherry. They're going to still try to fight for a bit of further space.
वो है
DRX are happy to let this be.
इतना ज़्यादा smoke से और वो लोग फिर भी smoke जाने के लिए रुकते हैं बे.
Yeah, so much to check.
Well, if they're going to go through this dry, could get the better of them again.
अबे Brimstone इसके बाद आके यहाँ पे एक और smoke डालता था.
One of those rounds from before, but right now they're going to get sussed out. Completely blinded thanks to the Prowler, and that's where Mako will make his mark alongside Bane.
Pretty much job done in this one, Quack. I would say they weathered through that one quite nicely. DRX, good utility, good trades. Well, lack of trades really, actually. Just Bane feeling the brutal end of that Bucky and not even to death. Now we just wait for Cinder to essentially put the sword for this round. You wouldn't put much stock in the pistols, would you?
Certainly not, especially when Mako is watching the corner.
और DRX को जेटा लाल से बात करना होगा. तो वो किसको भेजेंगे?
Nice try, man.
Okay, a little bit delayed.
कॉल करेंगे वो लोग.
His troubles, so Mako not going to be able to get a nice trophy in the round.
joke.
It's fine, he's fragging, they're winning.
We need more, but alright, yeah.
Freeing and Bane, if they manage to find the exit kill here, pick one up if it is Freeing, and it looks like that's going to happen here unless Shuna recognizes who he's fighting. Wow. and went up to the spike. Even in death free,
well, भाव हो रहा है लेकिन
having access to
rounds
that
नहीं हो रहा है.
round isn't too shabby.
अभी Euro ult है.
Shuna at the end too. So
लग गया ना, ये गया ना, लग गया.
The adventures don't work in that round. I'm starting to wonder when's that time going to pause for a timeout, and well, it's looking like we're already going to get that now. So a chat with TK9. On the flip side, a chat with Termi. And I think so far, if you're DRX, you're probably not really needing to adjust the game plan so far.
भाई लोग का aim देख के कितना खेलने का मन करता है ना बे.
VARREL that you've already figured out inside the server with Bane's new leadership.
ऐसा लगता है ना अपन भी ऐसे मारेंगे करके.
These aggressive B main fights played a little bit more deeper back, which is really good. Using that util to scope the situation out first.
They're already so well drilled anyway. I mean, the two senior coaches re-signed as well. The whole team already knows what they're supposed to do. The positioning is on point. For VARREL, though, it's quite clear. Perhaps a chat.
मैं जा रहा अभी खेलने. Same aim है क्या दे?
Just wondering how they're going to approach things from here on out because the early
Binks, you're so cute. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, what are you looking to do, right? Are you going to try and do it over towards A main or over towards middle, or you are falling back into something that really wasn't working against the likes of GE, where you play passive and you almost play a style that you don't want to internally play? It makes you feel just sick a little bit playing too passive.
B retake खेल सकते हैं. B retake easy है.
Decision to make.
Yeah. So we'll see what things look like in this round as I cast my eyes onto Mr. Klaus with a Vandal and no
DRX
armor.
के comp अच्छा है यार.
And as your entry player, right, on this defensive side,
Valor is same
scale
scale up
नहीं
नहीं कर
सकते. Like a
सकते.
judge playing sneaky around with the shotguns. Trying to maximize a bit of this potential where DRX are still ultimately playing a slow style, playing towards the tail ends of these rounds. These are the scenarios where you can get away with those sort of buys.
We're down to mid this time, but DRX just sticks to what has been working.
I mean, they've gotten up free a charge towards the B site, so you've got to think there's a bit more of a stack trap on the site, which is just going to be put the mask on as Hermes and seeing who's here, and if it's no one, well, it's break and enter.
Okay, breaking and entering, scouting, marking a lot of the goods on the site.
Yeah, and I hate this as well for VARREL, to be honest with you, mate. The pit down from freeing kind of incentivizes you to use the Hunter's Fury, try and maximize a bunch of the space that you want to try and get into this retake with.
लेकिन जो जगह से वो लोग retake कर रहे हैं,
already watching.
वहाँ से करेंगे कैसे? अब भी वो लोग ने देखा वाइपर ult.
And they're not going together, man.
At this point, you might even want to save, but just going through with it anyway. LP will be able to find the first frag. Nightfall comes out as well, though. But it only lands onto one player, so that is quite a bit of information now. DRX hunkering down inside of the pit. LP trying to find a couple of shots here and there, but being tucked into the corner safely. Will dispatch of two! Mako for the final one. Asuna tries to backtrack in the safety. Can he actually do it? Somewhat. But the spike goes off anyway.
भाई बाप उल्टे ही
Nice
है.
help from DRX. As I said, it's just going to be an easy way for them to get into the site. They figure out a little bit of a deeper surface as well on how they want to get this plan down, how they want to protect it with the pit. You got the flank watch. That, you know, I'm thinking to myself, all right, Zexy, you go by yourself. You give Bane that free kill. He's got a seconds layer when LP comes in a little bit later on for the backstab, and he does get a sensational amount of damage. Don't get me wrong.
बहुत
But when you've got
बाप
this pit up and you've got freeing looking a little bit more comfortable to hold his angles with the sniper as opposed to the bicycle last time not work out. It's you know, looking good for them. I mean, last time they played.
आज के डेट का आधा बजट आपको love you.
Just building block rounds.
Love you, मेरी जान की रोटे.
Some of the VARREL players start to build up confidence before now. Once again, peeking down middle.
इधर ही आना डेट खराब जाने के बाद.
And yes, the sky smoke down mid lasts a lot longer, but we're already seeing DRX very happy
plan बना है. Sid भाई अभी थोड़ा busy चल रहा है लाइफ में. But Valorant is the best game. पिंकी का चैलेंज करेंगे.
Multiple rounds now. Always
करेंगे मेरी जान की रोटे. करेंगे.
A lot of the style, isn't it?
Very soon.
Coordinated and calculated
I think 2 ही दिन ऐसा 2-3 रीजन का है. फिर वापस ब्रेक मिलेगा कुछ 1 हफ्ते का कुछ तो ब्रेक मिलेगा.
Not too much has ultimately changed in the stylistic approach.
Look at this as
Valorant is the best game. Valorant best game.
Yeah, but now we need to see LP ask for a bit of assistance from Shuna, from Zexy to get over here as well with the execute that comes through from DRX now.
रोक ही नहीं सकते बे
so much of the site. Good thing is though that some of the VARREL players are
राइट साइड अल्ट मारा है, लेफ्ट साइड सीज आ रहा है, योरू क्लोन आ रहा है, टीपी आ रहा है, ब्लाइंड आ रहा है.
Could have been a different story, but now DRX
wanting to go for the swing. Oh, Zexy to trade, but Hermes just continuing to pop off. Even though Cinder is in position now, I don't know how much more
पिक करके मार के
they
गए.
can really clean up on Klaus, finding one Shuna from back end.
Okay.
He gets another, and here comes the
Shot
movement.
be.
Marco tracks it though, straight on into the
Soy.
corner, almost clutching it out,
Why
but
kya
Shuna
mara?
denies outright.
Oh, Mr. Marco, he nearly just stomped on them, didn't he? Trying to isolate all of those angles for maximizing 1v1 fights. Shuna does come in. I was keeping my eyes on the mid-late rotation that starts to come in.
मैं उधर रेड
as well.
मेरे पीछे अगर
Actually got that time and shut down. So nice little heads-up awareness to come through from the likes
ये
of
कैसा
VARREL.
आशीर्वाद है. इतने में
In a round where plants down in 5v5, you get the technical opener as DRX, you get the trades. It's Shuna coming away with a disgusting second onto Bane. If that kill onto Bane,
I'm pretty sure raise map देख रहा था.
round is 100% DRX's in my mind with time and then player advantage. It's very nice that he gets that kill.
Saving these rounds again and again. Cinder beginning to catch on up as well, but right now, back in the middle.
I do not want to see a lot of which Zexy uses the showstopper down mid. He'll elevate himself to get a free frag on towards Hermes. Cloud on towards Hyunmin. So you've dropped both the double duelists. And now you maybe fashion your way back in towards this half. At best, they can only tie things up though.
Really gotta
दो free kills.
if you wanna commit to this.
Oh my
God,
goodness.
be.
This is a game that you generally see your opponents and get the kills. We're getting a lot through smokes and walls at the moment. So,
Oh my god.
VARREL, sus.
अच्छा है, सब कुछ है वो लोग के पास.
Honestly, I was not expecting any of these kills to go through that way.
I mean, DRX probably not as well. A bit of a change up from VARREL.
नया बोला.
In a 5 versus 2, the only way they lose this is by gifting free kills towards DRX. And there's just no way that they're really going to be able to get back into this round, is it? I mean, you could argue for a save if you want to.
Let's make him find it.
Won't allow Shuna to get closer to a Hunter's Fury. Your own economy.
Let's make him find it get strong. Love you, Ron bhai. Love you, Brijan Creator.
After that look like
हो
as well.
जाएगा. कोई टेंशन नहीं, कोई
We're not
टेंशन
going to have too much money for the last round. There's a lot to consider in these little moments. But the ultimate right call is going to be for the save. Go at it again in the next round.
That's why otherwise I actually do not really mind this from VARREL. You know, if it works for him, start to pre-fire
दो
some
साल
of these
से मैं
corners,
भी
you
यही
actually
चाह रहा.
manage to catch.
बोलने का जरूरत नहीं है कि 2 साल से रुके हुए अपन.
LP's calling it safe as well. You know, this is
close है अपन 2
if it
million
works,
से.
stick to it.
If it ain't broke,
don't fix it. Improve on
बिंस भाई आप मैप देखते
or maybe make it
देखते
broke. We'll have to wait and see.
बहुत मरता. कोई टिप्स?
DRX
नहीं, मैं भी मैप
saving with the
देखते
weapons,
देखते बहुत
see
बार
what they've
मरता.
got in store for this next round as well. If they even want to
लेकिन फिर
maybe
भी
toe
सारे
the
मैच
idea of
most
leading
likely
towards the
MVP
A
होते.
site with this toxic
मैप
spin.
देखना
They've
must है.
ultimately not done too much with
Especially IGL को.
freeing what? Lurking up once.
आज सो जाना ढंग से रात को. MABR एनर्जी फुल एनर्जी चाहिए. I'll be traveling तो पूरी रात देखूंगा.
DRX, well, you'd assume.
सो कभी लेकिन.
Wow! It's a new year,
भाई
right?
True.
I think that they've
इसके बाद तो ये में है.
that timeouts exist and they can be a treasure.
Come on. New year, new you, new me, new DRX.
Love you.
I think
Bye.
that's
Thank you for the
actually
200
kinda
million
lovely,
good day.
you know, getting a little bit more involved with the team's
5
preparation
million
for the
soon.
upcoming round.
Yeah.
Don't want to fall to the mental conditioning of repeatedly going to B side or taking pokes against VARREL's mid fork again and again.
Amen. 937
We'll see
yes
how
sir.
Really
लाइक करो चैट, लाइक करो, लाइक करो. भाई तुम लोग आपस में बोल रहे हो लाइक करो. क्या हो गया?
So far, DRX is still
ये
pretty
चैट
much on
2.0
track.
की हो गई आज.
Yeah,
इतना प्यार आ रहा
after
है.
the last time out, we did see it
Guys in
converted by
chat?
DRX, so we'll see if they're going to be able to keep a good little
2026
percentage
going
of
strong.
timeout conversions.
Watch me.
This is, after all, a semi.
ये राउंड अगर VL जीता
squad.
तो एक्चुअली 6-6 कर सकते हैं.
Yeah, IGL change, player
Huh?
change.
अचानक से सडनली एकदम विनेबल
It does
होएगा.
bring into the question about a couple of them. I think it brings more into the question last series as well for DRX. And now if this one does go away as well, you're down into the elimination stage of that lower bracket, which one of these teams has to go to at the end of the day.
That's crazy.
For the folks that might have just been joining us as well, loser of this series will play the loser of T1 Gen G in the first elimination game for Kickoff Pacific.
मतलब सीधा बाहर जाने वाला है.
This time though, for the round, DRX playing it passively with a bit more of a presence towards the A side in the early stages, and not too much to be seen from VARREL as well, not going for any extremity aggressions. Okay. You got Zexy in towards mid, not seeing anything.
Zarif watch party नहीं कर रहा, वो night market गया है.
The right call for now. It's just a default all around. Eventually, somebody needs to make some money moves.
उसने spot किया chat.
He's the money man. I mean, his name is just money as well.
Yeah, but is it going to be a rich scenario in this round for DRX or not, mate? The Sky Smoke providing some cover, but allowing a bit of a waltz in towards the elbow for DRX. 30 seconds to go. Showstopper, convergent pass. We've seen this before here.
It's actually
shit.
Starting to set up for it.
उसने फिर भी मारा.
Has popped it off. Ooh, refract though. Oh, and he still lands it straight bang on. Mako from the left side though. Thieves in the night.
Oh, Spike is down. Oh, he was closer to it. He can TP over towards the other side of the map, but now they just got to force themselves into this A side.
No other choice. Shuna has a good read on the situation, as is Cinder. Slowly starting to circle around the back. Spike gets planted at the very end of it. But all the positions marked. And that's where Mako drops. Just he has to fight his way out of this. Gets hit by the paranoia, tries to tuck in the cover, but that's where he can only find one LP there to find the decapitating kill.
Yeah, as I was highlighting as well, Spike on the floor. If Marco was able to retrieve that, seeing the bodies around that A site, could have technically looked to from the shadows over towards the B site. But I caught my eye on LP, aware of that fact. He was hanging around the B site for majority of those A fights there, just in case that would come on out, be in the right proximity to potentially get the kill during play or after play and win the round. So it's some good awareness at the end of the day from VARREL, and even better, they managed to close out the rounds. Another one that DRX take a very long time to go for a final call. And now the possibility of a tied half at the end is very possible for VARREL.
That has me tingling.
Laptop खराब है इसलिए वाले बंदे कुछ दिन और laptop ना मिला तो successful ना बन जाओ इसी बात का डर है मुझे.
Could be pretty good.
पहला तो मुंडी सीधा करके डीपी चेंज कर.
Place of comfort it feels like at the moment in through mid.
Yeah, he has been doing this for so many rounds, huh?
Yep. I just hope he doesn't get too overzealous and look to keep him pushing.
Oh, DRX though, having
again, ना 6-6.
Somewhat.
Yeah.
Whatever कुछ है नहीं.
2 from the drift in this last round. If you want to go pick up that orb and look for a kill, could be worth its weight in gold.
Klaus though.
Nah, you mentioned Klaus on these lines. I'm looking at Zexy. Oh, and he can't win the fight against Marco.
Yeah, Zexy against Marco. That's quite a statement, huh? Now 50 seconds left though, and you've just gotten hit by Klaus's convergent paths.
Huh?
It's old blood versus new blood.
This is a gamble.
Huh?
Alt in. Expect your opponents to rotate.
LP. He's got so much work to do here, and he doesn't even know it. He's got no bailout scenario as well. No smokes, just the flash and the shrouded step.
Oh, but he's gotten hit by the seas.
There's a TP from Marco. Does he know that he's behind him at the tower at the moment? How is he getting away with this?
LP, unfortunately, shut down at the very end. Now only 2 players from DRX on the site itself. Free coming on over just in time.
Bro, actually retake कर सकते हैं अभी.
You have to think about where VARREL could be rotating from.
It's such a deep drone as well. Got to clear out every single corner right now as VARREL before going in for this retake. Darts available for Shuna, and Incendiary for Cinder as well. And Klaus has a lot of utility. They could fashion this.
Very possible, taking on multiple angles now with the first slot of utility coming through. Mako though, stayed tucked underneath, managed to find one, freeing for the trades, and free again! Shuna unbelievably not allowed to step through.
Shit!
DRX ends the first half 7-5.
Yeah, good clutch at the end there, technically for freeing, getting out the trades. Marco being a nuisance on the site. Also starting off the affairs by finding Zexy in towards mid. It's kind of unbelievable that LP manages to get away with more than one in that scenario. It's good little shrouded step plays. I was kind of wondering as well as Marco. You should have some pretty clear vision on him, and There's chaos in the comms, it feels like, in that scenario. 7-5 is the halftime scoreline with DRX in the lead.
ठीक है लेमन भाई डिपिंग शेमिंग कर लो आप.
But will it continue into the second half? I think that's going to be one of the big things, right?
भाई कितना मजा तो रहेगा ना लेकिन
Essential
जीत के वहाँ पे खेल के अच्छा खेलेगा
a little
तो.
bit of these differences in the agent compositions
मेरे
that
टाइम
come
पे
on
ये सब
down,
नहीं
right?
था.
Because I'm seeing freeing. He's going to have to be sufficient on this Viper that once upon a time we knew.
You know, Binks, the watch party sometimes even more interesting than the watch party matches.
How are we changing up
Love
his
you,
positions
love you,
around the
मेरी
map
जान
as
करते,
well?
love you, मेरी
How
जान करते.
aggressive is Hermes and Hyunmin getting on these duelists? But I
159
think I'm a
rupees
little
membership,
bit
thank
more
you.
intrigued on what VARREL are going to look to do, right? On this attacking side, you've got the
सब पढ़ लो
Brimstone
आज,
and the
सारी
Omen, so
chat
you've got
पढ़
a
लो
lot of
मेरी.
smokes. You've got the single info from Shuna.
लेकिन तू है
So
कौन?
I'm expecting that there's going to have to be a lot more corners kind of being cut a little bit by Klaus and by Zexy to get involved in these battles.
Certainly something to look out for.
अरे
Revealed on this pistol.
कनाडा से भी नहीं छोड़ रहे हो.
I mean,
वैसे तो मैं अकेला देखता हूँ मैचेस लेकिन वॉच पार्टी फन है.
With whatever's comfortable, some of that aggression as well.
Real साहिब भाई.
Talk about aggression. Let's have a big old rodeo here in B main.
Yeah, starting things off with a bit of flash.
अपनी हरकतें वहाँ पे भी.
Hermes sticking in for the fight. Okay, a couple of players, Klaus, and not through and over. But still, Mako towards the back. DRX still continuing to control the space. Trying to hold on with a slide off angle while VARREL gets blocked off by smokes.
Yeah, you gotta call it now as VARREL. You can't bully your way back in when you've used all of that refreshable utility.
Question is, ये लोग सब clear कैसे करेंगे?
Are you waiting for another 50 seconds though for Shuna's dart to come back online? You've got LP smokes because Cinder now has Nada.
Kind of need to, right? You got
Answer is नहीं कर रहे सब clear.
But you've also got the favorability side for DRX where they've got a minute on the defenses to settle.
ठीक है, good one, good
what's going
one.
to be there. You got freeing with this wall that if he wants to be a little bit more aggressive with it as well, you got decay.
अच्छे सेट पे जा रहे हैं, अच्छे सेट पे जा रहे हैं.
You got to consider that. If it's a split, I mean, you've already got Bane on a forwards line that he doesn't necessarily need to commit on timing.
I was just about to think that Bane has such a good read on this, but I might have let slip a little gap. Thankfully, Toxic Screen will still keep the majority of VARREL's forces at bay.
भाई हो गया rotation.
Seize for Bane
अरे
if needed.
बाप रे.
Can stall them for a little bit longer as well. 20 seconds to go for VARREL to get a plant.
अरे बाप रे. Seize now. Oh, bro.
DRX continues to poke on their way in. Here comes Bane. 2 shots for now. Hyunmin to trap all through. And it's going to be free to finish it off at the end. That got
I think
a little bit hairy.
तीन बंदे चिपके थे.
Yet again. As DRX open up
Ben
the
MVP,
accounts
Ben
in this
MVP,
round and
Ben
they close
MVP.
two with just trades, good read. And
Brim क्यों लिया double counter में मुझे क्या
really
मालूम.
getting to them in that situation, right?
मैं भी पहली बार देख रहा हूँ.
VARREL up against the wall with the lack of utility, lack of space after the initial B main engagement. And just Bane with the
Viper अच्छा है यार double
well, with the
controller.
traces, with the shots, with the team.
चारों बंदे
Coordination
सीज हो
to
गए थे
fight
क्या?
together, right? Making sure everyone's on the same page. I know it's something very simple
Nice.
to highlight, but at times you do see that not be, you know,
Michael
well
Bibby इसका
coordinated
पता है
in
क्या
very
नहीं
high
रे?
tense moments. A plant down for VARREL and a force-up
कैसा था match?
situation for them as well.
Interesting.
Very. A little bit more aggressive though. Up close and personal with the shotguns, and Marco nearly got caught.
Well, he'll get his paranoia out at least. Boobot's also needing to be dealt with, but that's where Sexy goes, hopping around like a bunny! A second frag through! Paint shells as well!
ज़्यादा हो गया,
And they're
ज़्यादा हो
starting
गया.
to go on a tear. Hyunmin
ज़्यादा हो
will
गया,
pull
पीछे
them
हटो.
off with his bulldog.
रियल साहब भाई वाह $10 दिया बिना मैसेज के वाह 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 वाह.
Lovely tactics, and now they get control of the side.
Real साहब भाई thank you so much for the 10 Canadian Australian dollars means a lot. Love you मेरी जान करते हैं. Love you.
Snuffed out.
Yeah, combo utility. Still though.
वो ओमेन किधर गया है घूमने? कोई बताएगा?
Automatic weapons, SMGs behind this one smoke. DRX trying to
पूरा marathon मार के आया है वो
kills
return.
through it. Now trying to stay tucked inside, but that's where Free gets revealed. Klaus just moves his mouth all over the place and mows them all down.
Ah, the subbies getting the work done for VARREL in that round. Let's
आप कब
let's
खेलोगे
copy and
stage पे?
paste what
By
we
the way,
had at the
love you,
beginning of the
Binks
map,
bhai.
right? First pistol to
खेला था भाई
DRX,
so much.
second round goes over towards
MVP भी था एक game.
VARREL. So if we continue patterns, next round, DRX, question mark? Really nicely done to just get super aggressive from VARREL in a round that you look
भाई
from
लेकिन
the
unlucky
outset,
हो
you
गए
think,
रे
is it worth going for a
हाथ में
force
utils
up?
था
You know, you got to cut some corners with the
वो लोग
flashless
घुस रहे थे
variety. You got to get through your
वो
own
लोग को
smoke.
लगा
So
भी
they
नहीं
chain
रहेगा
it
ऐसा
nicely.
घुसेंगे और फोर्स
Getting
किया
really
करके
in your faces, Zexy and Klaus. And then
चैट वायरल बजक
jumping
सेट
on
कर
some
निकाल सकता
trampolines
है
in
अभी
the
ये
site
मैच
with those shotguns.
Oh yeah.
Let's go again, hey?
Why not? You're up against classics anyway. Just makes it a little bit more difficult for this passive style DRX to react to. I mean, at least for the current moment, Boombot clears out the back, confirms positioning, you clear out elbow as well. Everything's under control.
Yeah, it should be hunky-dory for VARREL to close.
क्या करेंगे सिटी रखेंगे ना
As long as no one steps into backside.
Yeah,
करेंगे
you
क्या
don't
retake
wanna
try
be the
mostly तो
sacrificial lamb
नहीं
against 4 classics, I
ब्रो
would say.
कर रहे हैं
3, 2, 1, flash in through. Judge could absolutely rip you here.
Let go of a singular click. Oh, come
हाँ
on! Classics Bandits! Sexy manages to
भाई
save the
BT दे रहा
day. Just a little bit
BT
more
दे
as
रहा
well.
है
Mako trying to sneak on through.
Sexy
Suna will be
BT
marked
दे रहा
towards
है
the back line. Shot
Bye-bye.
dart to
Oh
finish
my
it off.
god भाई कहाँ
Gets
से
close at
मिला
the end, you
3
feel like 3
क्लासिक
guns lost in the piece for VARREL, but they do retain the Vandals. And DRX will buy up now into the second half to not see equalization.
कहाँ से मिला बे
We're actually seeing an operator purchased up as well, which, correct me if I'm right
Okay,
or wrong. First one.
I'll try. First one
one.
of the series?
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. We've seen outlaws here and there, but not enough.
Nasa!
We'll see what DRX can do with it.
ओ भाई
doesn't mistake me if
जी
I'm right.
वालों का बूट कैंप इंडिया में है क्या बैटमैन से मिलना है हाँ यार यहाँ पे ही है तो वो लोग क्या करते हैं वो लोग वहाँ पे जाके लाइन पे एक मैच खेलते हैं फ्लाइट लेके इधर आते हैं फिर फ्लाइट लेके वापस जाते हैं डे चेंज हो गया फिर मैच खेलते हैं फिर वापस इधर आते हैं
We've got Util for days to stall as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper, and the best thing for me right now is Klaus with this convergent pass can buy so much time depending on how long DRX take.
Look at where he's positioned as well.
No, we're saving. We're out.
Sorry.
We're done. We don't want no business in this as DRX.
Apology.
They've got the site. They've got ults to close.
Apologies.
When you got the convergent pass, as I mentioned, you got the Hunter's Fury as well. Zexy one away from the showstopper. That is just a signed envelope.
भाई स्पेस बार काम नहीं कर रहा है कोई सॉल्यूशन है क्या
Go at it again in the next round. Hermes, don't even know if he revealed the operator, but it is at least good to see that your is playing op. We've seen, in the past couple of days and
गूगल से
weeks of
चैट
play,
उठा के कॉपी
in
पेस्ट
my mind, a couple of
Control C, Control
players
V.
who are quote op players, not playing the
इसे
quote op
कहते हैं
agents.
PS
Right, we're seeing like Waylay's bringing it in.
PS कहते हैं
Seeing,
इसको
you know,
पिकाचू
differences. So
स्ट्रैट
I do like to see
कंट्रोल
it.
सी
I'm
कंट्रोल
intrigued
वी
to see how Hermes is gonna pilot this one on the defensive side. But if VARREL are gonna keep doing that, you're gonna see no op play.
That's the tricky thing right now. I mean, they really have to think about how their defensive setups will work against a VARREL that's looking to explode onto sites again and again.
कैसे हो जान के रेडो सब बढ़िया भाई
We
कमबैक हो
actually
गया
might
तो
have a really early timeout once again. This time from
बिना
DRX.
स्पेस के कैसे करेगा टाइप अरे
Well,
ओ
I think we're just seeing VARREL that smells like
Lindsay.
real VARREL, to be honest with you.
ओ ओ
This is what I was kind of expecting in the game against GE.
ओ ओ बड़ा
Does this put a smile on your face seeing a VARREL
बात
like
करने
this?
का सिर्फ ओके गूगल
Puts a smile on
प्लीज
my face in
टाइप
good Valorant.
हे स्पेस बार बिंक्स स्पेस बार क्यूटी
One could make an argument
Space
right
bar
now,
lol.
depending on what flavor of Val that you like, if it's good or not.
Okay,
समझा?
would you think that this is good?
I think for VARREL, absolutely.
Oh yeah.
I think for DRX, no. And that's why we've got a timeout right now, because they need to adjust things.
He
ये
calls it
का
like he
जमाना
sees
है
it,
ब्रो
Komodo.
कम ऑन
Yep.
But yeah, definitely needing to swap things up. Operator still in play, but perhaps undetected by VARREL for now.
वर्चुअल कीबोर्ड का स्पेस यूज कर रहे हो देखो
You're not giving DRX
ये भी
an
मेरे आइडिया में
opportunity to
था
get comfortable in the beginning of
ले
these
इसने
rounds.
मन
Right?
से
As
ले
soon as
लिया
barriers drop, it's just go,
Just
go,
go,
go.
go.
Like
मेरे
you're in a
मन में
drag
था
race
इसने
where the
आइडिया ले
lights
लिया
turn green. It's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah, you like those. How can DRX catch up to that though? That's kind of
Opening kills.
भाई
and
माँ
really
को
causing
ऐसा नहीं
VARREL
लग
to
रहा है चाहे
think
1972
like
से
plan
कंसिस्टेंटली
A
खेल रहा
won't
है
work. Because plan A right now is working for,
Huh?
pretty much 2 times in a row. It's not the greatest sample set, but it's
वो
working.
लोग लाइनअप सेम है ना सिवाय ड्यूलिस्ट के
Up on the line,
there we go.
it is the chance for opportunities to arise for DRX to start
सारे
things
एड्रेस
up.
बाहर आ
See
गए
what you did there. Nice.
But will it be nice for Hermes if it keeps going this way? Will it be nice for Hyunmin, who's the solo mid instigator to perhaps
DRX
find
एक टाइम पे
things for
बहुत bad टीम
DRX.
था बे. अभी भी कंसिस्टेंटली अच्छा टीम है लेकिन एक टाइम पे बहुत मतलब अभी जेंजी कैसा है वैसा था.
Yeah, there's wall over towards B as well.
PRX जेंजी अभी जैसा है ना.
So we'll see how that is going to look for Freeing and for Bane. I like the timing on the
I think last year तो लोग ने
which does sniff out
फिर भी
Shooter
बहुत
at the
बात
end.
किया था.
So there's some presence
Last year
noted.
last year. उसके
On
पहले
both
भी
sides of the map,
consistent था वो लोग.
right? One player at least over at B. Boombot over at A that you hear and you get rid of. Extra confirmation, even more so with the convergent pass, which does hit Freeing under the site.
They really do need to place
Oh bro, combo.
whether or not they can hold
Combo.
on to it,
Oh
but not
bro,
when these
combo
ults are
कर
going.
दिया
Not when
bro.
Sinner's this online. Showstopper as well.
Oh bro,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
combo कर
Varrel
दिया.
should've taken his round.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. You could see the hesitancy over in mid too, that they're feeling like LP is still lurking about. Right now, Hyunmin's just trying to find an exit strategy to hold on to this gun. Operator says hello. So LP is shut down, but I gotta give credit where credit is due. Varrel
Chad,
keeping
action
interest
में चल
over
रहे
at
हैं.
A site with a little trickling of utility. The execute in towards the B site is really nicely played by Klaus. Convergent pass, getting in with your dashes, saturating your opponents, which looks like to me it was on top of the site, but unfortunately still hit Freeing underneath, and he's just hindered down on the site and can't get out.
वो कैसे वो
Hunter's
पता
Fury as
नहीं.
well,
वो actually
gorgeous from
side वाले को
Shooter.
कर रहा था.
I mean, that was just
लेकिन
a
ठीक है. Combo is a
nicely
combo.
executed round from Varrel in the beginning stages for me and the tail end stages. They're going to really build up a bit of bank here. And this was just after the timeout of DRX.
ध्रुव भाई वो alt नहीं है.
I really love that he
Ulti
played
है.
it out too,
Ulti.
though, while it's also Klaus with all this utility, like we see right here, you also have that slight little boombot just to keep some of the DRX players invested over on the A side, and that's why this one was so much weaker in comparison.
Yeah.
यार already
DRX really have to
brain
work cut
cells
out for
कम
them.
हो गए
They've
मेरे.
just,
नाक करो यार.
they've just lost the lead
आराम
in
से
this
लिखो
map.
बराबर लिखो.
Show yourself, you
Well,
can.
I think Hermes needs to fix that that operator charm. That was the vitality one, and
कल BBL
well,
versus
they didn't have a
Vitality
good
में कौन
series
जीता याद
against
मत
BBL
दिलाओ.
recently. Maybe we want to be rocking the team you're playing for on the charm,
Oh boy.
but we'll see. Early pit from Freeing.
दो
Could
साइड
be
में
quite
एक राइट
dastardly if you
में.
want to bully your way in
अब
towards that one with the
मेरे
stinger
हिसाब से अगर
around the
मैं
corner.
Varrel
But
रहता
it should really funnel Varrel to the
ठीक
other
है.
side of the map here. Depends how respectful they want to be.
Mid
Because the
clear
only
करके
way they're really getting
mid
into
to B.
this is by Boombot to clear or drone. And then you got to put some bodies in this deeper pit, which would take some chunks off your health.
It's really unknown right now, hence
लेकिन
going
वो
over
लोग
to
को
the
पता है
A side.
DRX
This
को
is
करके
exactly
3
what
मिनट
Hermes wants.
ठीक है.
Revealed though.
Shrimp
I
snipe.
mean, a headache is probably not what you want there. Ding through the corner of the wall, I believe. 19 HP, but it shouldn't phase an operator player too hard. Just post up on your line and, well, hit your shot, ultimately.
So back to the drawing board for Varrel.
40 seconds. Comes to my mind that if you do want to get into this B site, you got to go quick. Cinder with the orbital as well could be an entry position in towards the site instead of a little post-plant scenario, perhaps. Free, they're just going to pass each other, and Zexy wins that percentage.
But at least Bane's in position, and there he goes, finds a quick double. Orbital strike gets deployed, but Nightfall as well. Klaus will be defying the trade. Mako in position too, though, as the whole team from DRX starts to circle into B site. Spike planted down in this moment.
होएगा क्या ऑफ से रिटेक?
Judge pulled out at the
लो
ready.
भी है वो.
If he sits here.
Oh, what?
हाँ?
A blind shot from Hermes! Paranoia sent out now as well. We'll have to keep everything in mind because Varrel is still fighting in for this. Turns back around, spots out a couple of players, but refracts into safety. Klaus trying to toy and trickle around. He manages to do it against Mako. 1v2 is Hermes, and he has no choice but to back off. This bolt action sniper will not be favorable in this fight.
Bro?
And them's the round from Varrel. They hold it into the B site. An absolute different story if Freeing wins the duel against Zexy. Pit doesn't fall, space isn't dropped, the split that comes out, maybe you don't get the rug pulled out from under you. Fabulous, fabulous rounds to come through from Varrel. And Bane really tried to dig deep to hold that one as well. Even the investment of the Nightfall that, with the little extra layer that Varrel throw into the mix. I mean, they're just in front of the utility. They don't care. They're going to take the fights. Klaus comes out with that sensational mid flick as well.
भाई
Great
क्या
shot.
मारा है?
This is where DRX 5 lost in a row start to fall into the middle of this whirlpool.
All the warning signals going off right now in my brain. VARREL, they've swapped up position, excuse me.
भाई गेम का स्टार्ट कैसे था?
Operator from Hermes still in play. Some shotguns, some pistols.
6-2 या
Zexy
6-3.
aware of the lighter shields that'll come on through.
Bucky close by. Will avoid most of it with light speed.
Nearly
भाई
just
सोच यहाँ से
dashes
अगर
into
जाके
the shock
शॉक
dart.
डार्ट में मरता मजा आ जाता.
Execution still
Absolute
underway though.
सैनिमा हो जाता.
First outlaw shots popping through.
Yeah, meanwhile, Hermes is pushed all the way through B main, but it kind of feels like Fanata
Lost
at the moment,
bot play
because
लग
VARREL
रहा है
are
मेरे को.
very locked in towards this A site.
I might just want to keep holding on to the op in case VARREL starts to rotate, but surely not. They're just committing full in. Hyunmin's not finding the shot. Bane will find just one. Mako as well chiming through.
Oi.
Okay, a couple more. As VARREL continues to peek in one by one just around the corners. These
Hello?
shots are all lined up. It's just LP left. He's looking for perhaps a slight exit plan. 30 seconds and the spike is on the ground.
Oh,
Unless you find every elimination, this could be it.
Yeah, it should be it, to be completely honest with you. 20 seconds to go. And that announcer's going to yell Thrifty at the end, unless by math it doesn't convert to be LP.
Hold on.
Yeah, you say hold, but there shouldn't be a way to plant here. One player just needs to sacrifice themselves when the attempted plant goes in, and there's no way that you close this one out. Bane will be the knife. 4K on the round to really help DRX get on the board there. For
main MVP पता है?
quite the time between drinks, let's be real. 5 losses in a row, as I said.
मार्को का ब्लाइंड बहुत क्रेजी था. प्लस एल्बो.
A little bit awkward for VARREL to be playing around the corners this way.
Blind देखो बे.
Fantastic shots from Mako and Bane.
Oh, mate, Bane was stellar.
Clean.
Very sharp shots with the Sheriff.
Yeah, let's keep this guy
क्या
on.
blind
We
ही
take
है
Mako
बे
off mid, but
उसने.
Bane's been doing pretty well.
I mean, Marco's still technically leading in kill department in the whole server, but feels a little bit more silent in the way that that's been found. No wallbang on the back of the Haunt scan. But it is a couple of loose bullets that we're looking to be collected in mid. And what do you look to do now? Operator on this B line. Drone to spot. And LP is going to find Hyunmin on top of his own. Just playing straggler over at the A site. Very unexpected for DRX.
Huh?
Really starting to create some gaps in DRX's defensive systems right now.
Yeah. Hermes cannot afford to miss a shot here. Cannot afford to be flushed out, which honestly, he might be all right holding the line. Zeroed his shot.
Just a bit of movement and accuracy.
But it's all a ruse at the moment, Quack. Look at this little slow lean towards the A site. The TP goes over. The spike not yet made its way in, though. Klaus is starting to come up. Are we overplaying this? Are we overreading this, lads? Marco finds Zexy. You just got to go to A. You're bringing the spike all the way back for the marathon to B. I don't think anybody has a read on what's happened in this damn round.
Everything's turning into spaghetti and meatballs right now, but perhaps LP trying to call it the best visibility. Mako and Bane, though, they just work with what they know. Going for peeks down middle, and now we've got 12 seconds left to get the spike in.
Yeah, it feels like a bit of a wonky call, and I was going to really congratulate VARREL on the right call to go to the A site when they had the 3 players going there. Now there's 2 versus 4.
Really want to play safe around the corners. Cinder does have the Incendiary as well. A wide swing out from Shuna. Unfortunately, walks into 2 guns online, though. See if Cinder can perhaps play for time. He tosses Molly right onto the spike just for safety. But with 3 targets to go, just will not be able to survive the onslaught of utilities and bullets.
I think VARREL are going to kick themselves when they watch back in towards the bot, and they realize that they did have the right read going into that A site with that investment of LPs from the shadows over as well. Again, I think if you take anything away from that round, it is that call that gets the better of them.
DRX
2 in a row for DRX now. Does it give them a little bit more confidence that they're going to be able to equalize, take the reins in this map? The opponent's pick
No.
VARREL opting for Corrode here. Timeout to be deployed for the newcomers as well. This is the last one.
एक टाइम पे सबसे OP टीम अपनी थी.
Unless we get dare I say
सबसे OP टीम. हाँ वर्ल्ड में.
You never know.
Haven't had any OTs
वो
yet.
तो पहला राउंड में फंड्स ने था वरना मार्शल आ जाता था डायरेक्ट.
Meanwhile, we got one of the longer ones already played over in America land. It was America's, wasn't it? Yeah, it was. 20 to 18.
3 months में 2 साल हो जाएंगे रे बिंक्या. Love you यार Immortal Beast. Love you यार.
You may as well just break the bloody record at this point.
2 साल में अपग्रेड तो बनता है.
2 rounds of OT, job done.
Komodo and I have all the time in the world.
भाई तुम लोग मेरे को देख देख के बड़े हो रहे हो यार. How does it feel?
It's probably already night time outside.
How does it feel? Bang bro, so far in this VCT, which team surprised you in good way and bad way?
All 5 grouped at
Bad way तो
is this just going to be reminiscent of a couple of rounds prior with the
never see the bad
heated aggression or not? I believe
good
that's
way
a
में हल्का सा अगर तुम लोग
location to ensure that we're
EMA का bracket देखोगे ना
drone spot in 1
और मालूम पड़ेगा कि final teams कौन सा है.
Instead of firing a shot, you just go straight TP.
गांड पहली फटे की मजा बाद में आएगा.
Perhaps an unexpected position against VARREL, but he gets tagged down at the very end. Hermes unfortunately having to TP away as well.
Zexy pushed very far forward. If Hermes loses this duel, that's the
चलो पैसा तो है
showstopper
DRX
that
के
can
पास
get
next round
thrown
के
in
लिए.
towards the mix.
That's exactly what he's
एक
fishing
राइट
for.
में
Without
एक
people
साइड
out
में
of cover.
Gunman, convergent pass. They're really trying to just isolate LP at the moment, but Zexy gets it. Klaus in for the trade.
Op shot fired off as well, so VARREL quite aware now, but
Job's
with a
done again.
2v4.
Yep, you got to call that. No way that DRX get back into this. Quite a heavy
I think
investment
at
too when you consider.
this moment we just
Right, Nightfall,
OP.
Dimensional Drift, Convergent Pass. 3 huge ultimates that you're probably not getting for the remainder of the map.
scale up नहीं कर पा रहे बे.
This might just be the round that breaks the
कॉम्बो
camel's
की
back.
अल्ट में लेकिन अचानक से सिटी वाला बैकअप देने आ गया. हेवन वाला
We'll have to
बैकअप
wait and
देने
see
आ
if
गया.
DRX are going to be able to answer back with a cheeky couple rounds or
कॉम्बो का
not.
पूरा लेफ्ट राइट हो गया वो.
You got to be feeling real good as VARREL though, even if you know things did tie up, but you only slip a little bit before refinding your footing.
Just as he's about to TP away.
This is a game of timing, don't forget. It does
यूरो
happen.
ने अल्ट भी ओपन में मारा
11 to
बे.
10. Digging deep
भाई
into the
क्या
pockets at the
scene?
moment. See if DRX are going to be able to find a way to equalize again.
Hilna, which
As
region
VARREL
looks strongest among all?
Be paced 5 to B.
G fighting.
This time with a drone to kick things off. Light speed already in
Region
the
का
sight.
team पूछो
Showstopper.
सीधा.
DRX has no choice but to respect most of
Yeah,
it.
It's scary, and Zexy is going deep. He's not going to find anything with it though, but you do garner a lot of space in towards the holes.
A lot
कैसे
of
clear
space.
करेंगे?
Is it going to get the better of them though? Are they too deep into this one?
Should be all right for now.
कैसे clear करेंगे?
Crossfire set up. Secondary
Blink smoke
smokes
भी है.
placed in.
Oh
He's tucked into the
my
corner as well with the
God.
judge.
Could be deadly.
DRX. The Prowler doesn't check it. He might be hit by the stun, but
God.
Zexy's still good. Plays around it now, and DRX starting to run out of time. Klaus lands the first 2 taps!
Don't miss
More
me.
going
Rihanna
through
वाला
his
shot
LP
मारा
marks down the
उसने.
other angle. Hyunmin finds a shot on the Klaus, putting a dampener on things, but still, VARREL in control. The round is theirs. Hyunmin has no choice but to back off.
And look how low Zexy, Cinder, and LP were at the tail end of that, within an inch of their life. Criminal that they're able to survive on a lot of this one.
Bye.
VARREL finds map point. I think we need to gift a couple of these DRX members a watch so they can see the time on their wrist at the moment, because a lot of
अगर
these
तुम लोग
rounds have
एज
just
वर्ल्ड
been
बीट
taken
करोगे तो
way
अपन
too
जीत गए.
long before they're able to get going. And I got to give credit as well. Klaus, the shots are great too, but it's just the patience and
Crispy,
timing to
crispy.
drop the
Actual crispy
saturate, to, you know, delay
Actual में crispy
DRX
shots.
again. You got the shotgun at the right spot.
Another
Quite
upset नहीं ये
Impressive
2-1
from
DRX
VARREL,
जीतेगा
the way
भाई.
they're playing
DRX
this
जीतेगा.
attacking side. And hey, guys,
Next roll
It's
of
like
map
Icebox
pick
all over
reset
again, where only that A
DRX
side existed, but now it's Corrode and only B exists for VARREL.
Yeah, it's been working so well for them. They're just gonna do it in. Judge up against Freak's face, and LP and Klaus continuing to barrel on through two. 2 players left from DRX, and at the point of map point, this could very well be the end. Hermes trying to find whatever shots he can.
Let's see if the newcomer can really come out with a miracle here.
Oh, with LP around the back though. I don't know, Chief.
That and also Shuna with a Hunter's Fury. It is the deal being handshaked here for VARREL. Oh, did it get him? No, he's just dodged that. Didn't dodge that though.
And all this is costing time! The final beam does it at the end, so final scoreline of 13-10. VARREL, the new kid on the block, managed to kick down DRX's doors on the map of Corrode.
I mean, I had my reservations coming in towards this map specifically from what we saw DRX play it last time against the likes of Fnatic, right? When you watch that series, they had one defensive round. I'm thinking to myself, right, off-season, you're resetting things. You got a player change, you got an IPL change, but you got a map that you adopted early on and you looked alright with in a couple of the times last year, right? So I'm thinking, this map pool, it doesn't look too shabby for DRX. I think especially the way that Pilski is highlighting what we've seen on previously for VARREL.
ऑप्शन लगे पीछे ऐसा कर करके ना पूरा टाइम पीछे से ही खेले बे
but then you also think if we do get to bind, what mistakes are DRX making that
VARREL
VARREL
बहुत
find a
बाप
map?
खेला
There is a
पनिश किया
lot that they will learn from this instance of Corrode here.
That is very true.
भाई
I
क्योंकि
mean, everything is still being
कुछ
revealed
वो
as
नहीं
teams
था
face off against each other.
फेक
They're
डबल
learning
फेक
each
कुछ
other's
थे वो लोग ने ये तो देखा
They're
भी नहीं
learning
शायद
so much. You could definitely see it through from the first half down to the second, where VARREL really starts to look like their old selves again.
Yeah, absolutely, and they're going to have to continue that over in towards Split as well, where we've actually got some tape from them coming in towards this one, right? They played that against GE, and that was the map that I was disappointed in VARREL, I would say. They weren't pushing the extremities, they weren't taking the fights right. I think they were very flat, and GE got the better of them. So we'll have to wait and see if they can continue their successes in Corrode here into the next map of Split, or if DRX will answer back. Now,
you are late. I said it first.
Thank you so much, casters. VARREL, they did it! They pulled through in the end and ended up closing out against DRX on Corrode. That was a much better second half.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, this is just perfect because there's all those Redditors out there that are like, man, VARREL just gets owned in Tier 1 . The aggressive style doesn't work. Like, these guys are washed. Our Ascension team's any good. Watch that game back, boys.
Big fan, bro. Love you. Yasin, bye. Love you too, Mary Jan. Love you too.
First off, as we move into their attack,
Voldemort, bye.
Thank
you for that.
Back. It felt like
2% Canadian Australian dollars से क्या हो गया है? VCT मतलब G greater DRX language. It's going to be नहीं चलते Esports.
But it worked very, very well. When they start taking that fight to DRX struggled to keep up. You can see almost twice the amount of first kills of DRX there. So really managing to find those openers.
Anytime
two of them coming at the hands of Klaus, who you'd think would be your best opener for sure. You can see it's a little bit more kind of worked around the pack. He had LP on the lurk at the end in a lot of these rounds. Cinder was running into the sides like a madman. Zexy was on that raise. That's the great thing about VARREL. You can get those
2000 लोग देख रहे हैं. We are close to 10k likes. अगर किसने like नहीं किया स्ट्रीम को like कर दो मेरी जान कर दो. तारा भाई रिफिल मार के आया. आज सारे मैच बाप है 3 रीजन के.
Oh, definitely, and I think this was what made this first map a lot more exciting, a lot more promising as we go further into this particular series. Now, DRX, we were speculating a bit about Hyunmin's performance last time. You know, we're seeing a little bit of pickup this time here, but I think they're adjusting to their new roster. Termi was having a chat with the Korean casters, explaining they are still adjusting to the new roster and the changes on the roles. But for VARREL's side, while they had some awesome rounds and a great turnaround in the second half, they did have some strange decision processes.
I mean, the thing is for me, DRX won both those pistols, and we see these round twos. Let's roll these clips because both these round twos of the half had me going crazy. Mako's left alive in a 1v3. Just watch the time here. I thought Cinder had thrown this so hard. He turns back around.
No, what are you doing, man?
Look at this. Look at the clock.
Oh my God!
I was screaming in the green room, but they do get it across the line, and that ultimately helps get some rounds on the board. And then the second half, they lose that pistol, they force. Now this is such classic VARREL. Just look at the way they keep going. Look at how aggressive they are with these shotguns.
Okay, Zexy gets 2 here. Does he stop? God damn it, no he doesn't. Straight through the smoke to try to take another shot at Hyunmin. This is what VARREL is all about. Do not put these dogs on a leash. I need to see them running into the site full force. That's exactly what Cinder did on the Brimmy. You'll see this full exit here.
Yeah.
Look how hard Cinder goes into the site after the Waylay entry with that double.
I mean, I love it. If you want to play Brimstone, this is how you play it. You drop the smokes and go. I was a little bit skeptical of having Cinder on that role after his performance last week, but I felt like he stabilized this week. You know, he didn't set the world on fire. He wasn't at the top of that scoreboard, but he held his own, did his job, and he did it very well. And then in that attack inside, when you got that Brimstone, when you're able to play free like that, very, very fast hits, he really did manage to help a lot there.
I like, you know, the Stim Beacon there. He puts it down. It's almost like he revs himself up by backing up and then charges forward into his death. But you know what? Even while that looked a bit silly, it's almost like they're kind of ramping up that same exact energy to move forward. And this is the VARREL we wanted to see. We keep talking about that sort of aggression. And we also wanted to see a better performance from Cinder. We're highlighting him at the top of the show, and he definitely stepped it up.
I mean, look at the comparison to his debut there against GE. We were highlighting those stats at the start of the series. Definitely held his own here, did his job on the Brimmy. He was a great second or third entry. That's what's great about this comp and playing Waylay in general. It's almost like a double pump. You send your Waylay in, activate the refract, send your Waylay in, counter util comes out from the defense, in goes the Omen or the Brim with the Stim and Zexy with the double satchel, and then you have your Waylay following that up. That's a tight little entry pack that can kind of play around a lot of different reactions you get from the defense.
Yeah, I really liked it. I felt like he did his job very, very well. And I love the Brimstone pick. I think we're going to be seeing more and more Brimstone as we move throughout the year. It's getting very, very popular now.
I've seen it on Breeze.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's because of how quick you can hit these sites. It really is. It does enable you to just play so much faster. And for a team like VARREL, I think it suits them a lot.
Definitely. Although Mako definitely, you know, give them, you know, some really tough moments there and almost saved it for DRX.
Bane too.
Yeah,
Bane had a couple of crazy multi-frags as well. He was doing his darndest.
Yeah, definitely. But we are going to be going to Split next. And both of these teams did not have a fantastic first Split showing coming into Kickoff.
That's true. I mean, you saw DRX play it in the decider up against Full Sense, and that was a winnable series for them, and that was a winnable game of Split. Unfortunately, Primi exists and might be the best player in the world, so that's rough, unlucky, I guess. Go next, which is what they're doing today. On the side of VARREL, it's a map that they did not play at all. In fact, they were banning it throughout the Soup Valorant League in the off-season. Coming into this event, they opted to pick it in their first series against GE, and it looked pretty woeful. DRX has seen that, and they're licking their lips. They saw that game, they saw VARREL pick Split, and they said, "Great, let's play that."
I think that's so bold, though. You know, they obviously VARREL picked it for a reason the first time. Obviously,
आपको देखते ना है मत technical trainer
Achilles said yesterday,
Professor, love you.
Didn't do great on Split, but they had a game plan. It didn't happen the right way the first time. It's a little bit I almost
Congratulations, Project Hub.
a second time.
Yeah,
बस तेरा नाम मेरा एक old
map,
friend का नाम
I would
याद
now
दिला रहा
expect their split to be a lot better because they'll be able to play more
ना
group, they'll be
करो
able to
भाई.
bring that aggression that we've been wanting to see.
Love
I
you,
don't think
Project
their
Hub.
split
Love
was
you, मेरी
bad from a
जानकारी.
perspective. I
Congratulations.
just felt like they didn't embrace their own style, and if they're able to do that, I think this result could
Really
definitely
follow
be
यहाँ पे
different.
player तो अच्छा था भाई.
Yeah, I mean, we all picked DRX fairly confidently.
Quality?
We weren't sure if
क्या
VARREL
quality?
picked things up. How are you guys feeling about it now?
I think VARREL could definitely win, but I still think DRX, I'm feeling quite confident about their prospects throughout the last two maps of the series. I felt like Corrode was a must-win for VARREL. They did win it in close fashion, but I don't even think that was necessarily DRX's A game yet.
Yeah, I agree.
True.
I do think DRX have
Name
room
is
to
Shion, by the
level
way.
up throughout
Love
the
you,
series.
yaar.
Hyunmin still
Thank you,
settling
Cast
in,
Dost
Mako
membership
Bader on top of the
zone.
scoreboard.
सच्ची? भाई
Especially
कब से हम लोग
early
7th
shots
Cast
get
Dost के लिए
flying,
ढूंढ रहे
and
पूरा
things can
chat
be
में मिलके
different.
पता
You know
है?
DRX have
You
a
can
lot
be
of
the one.
firepower. They just have
Love
to bring
you,
it to
yaar,
max power.
Shumbai.
You can't always play to VARREL's tempo, because if they're able to ramp up that speed and you can't slow them down, then they will run away with it.
Okay, now, Pilsky, you had this
क्या कैसे
question
extra
for our
strong?
guest earlier. Who's going to be the bottom Korean team? And now seeing these two teams play a lot better today, who
Actually,
your pick?
I think my answer hasn't changed, and I actually was going to pick Gen G personally.
Okay, so it's not going to be these two teams.
Apa
No,
playing
I
right
just
now.
got faith in Varrel. I thought
hat
about
दे रहा है,
predicting
अरे
Varrel, honestly, going
लिखना रे
into this
बराबर
series. It's just I
लिखना
had
भाई
serious questions about
लिखना
Cinder's
यार
performance,
मेरे पे
and I
तरस
did
खा
not expect Hyunmin to play
हाँ?
nearly that badly. I thought it was going to be bounce back from Hyunmin. We still might see it, and I think DRX is just,
Apa hat
it's
दे
just
रहा
a
है
little
बात
bit better and a bit more experienced. I think if they grind out a whole best of 3 against Varrel, they'll probably win most times. But I definitely think Varrel have potential here, and now that Cinder is here to play, 100% this is a doable series.
Yeah, okay. Well, how about you, Morgan? You got to pick a team too. Is it one of these two?
No, I think I would go with Gen G
Samir bhai na
as
karo,
well.
Samir bhai na
I mean,
karo.
We'll see them later. That
Samir
might
bhai.
not have on his head. But
Okay, so it's not these guys.
I think both these teams have
First
shown
bande
bright
the jinko
sparks.
nahi
That's
malum.
the key for me.
Okay. I mean, it's hard. I can see how you guys
Love you, Samir
are
bhai. Thank you
thinking
for the 21 months of fast
This
growth.
is different.
Yo,
This is different.
okay. Apparently the Australian agent is good now. DRX freeing back on the Teo. You've got Hermes playing Viper. He's only played Yoru so far. Single duelist on Hyunmin. It's back on the hard carry raise.
But look, freeing's back on Teo.
Arre,
They've thrown
chill
it back to
re
last year.
Teo
Maybe
back
he's
to
about
re
to set
baba.
up. Even on Varrel, this comp is crazy as well. They're bringing out that chamber. This was so good for them in Ascension. It's a
Galaxy वाले
matching
चटका अरे
skies.
चिल्ले
Like,
चिल्ले
this is
वैसे
a
भी उसने
crazy
1 रुपए कम
composition
करके
on
डाला था
both
अच्छा था
sides.
मेरे लिए
This is going to be a chaotic game. This is going to be
1 triple 9 का डाला था उसने it was wrong maths
Keep an eye on Klaus though. His chamber is arguably going to be one of the best in the league if he shows that level that he's shown in Tier 2.
Yeah.
Oh, this is going to be a really exciting map 2 of Split as we send it over to our
Pam pam
casters.
pam
back
pam
in
pam 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 pam
Oh my goodness,
pam pam
Connor.
pam pam pam
How
pam
enthused those guys. I refuse
Pam,
to
pam,
be
pam, pam,
out-enthused
pam.
by those deskers because this composition is definitely one to look out for.
I just wonder if we're trying to cook at the moment. Who is the one
Pilot के लिए
buying the
download
groceries?
करना है मैंने
Because,
download नहीं
is it the
होता
coaches, is it the
ऐसे
players?
हटा
Like,
तो नहीं हो
how
रहे
are we feeling
Hello,
about this
editor,
one?
bhai.
Yeah, where did this come from? They weren't playing this last week.
No, but it's also like, if you're Varrel, you thinking DRX are playing the same thing, or are they changing because they didn't look too hot in their game on this map either?
100%
You yourselves
win
lost
rate
to
hai.
globals, so it's like, you know, it was the 3rd map in that full sense series.
लेकिन VARREL ने
They were off to a
कुछ
start
तो
of
किया रहेगा
shambles on their
counter.
defensive side, DRX. So let's
Comp
just
अच्छा
go
है.
back for freeing on this
Yo.
Teo, where it was abused
लेकिन
nicely.
मेरे को Sky
last
ज़्यादा
kickoff.
पसंद है Teo
Let's
से
throw it back. Starting things off on the defense right now, looking down middle, just a little bit.
Teo अभी वैसा वाला vibe नहीं देता ना Teo वाला
Toxic screens
जैसा पहले
towards
देता
A.
था
Very common occurrence.
Okay, Klaus.
Now we'll see what this chamber is going to look like for him as well. Hide the map, hide everything, and you'll just think, all right, Corrode, what do they do? They went B, they went B, they went B. Let's go B here. As LP forgets that the wall exists in
भाई वो पहले
the
ही
market,
निकल रहा था
has to
पता
get
है
out of there and has to
अटक
go
गया
meet with the
वो.
team as they try to barrel their way in towards this B site and get the plan.
अकेले
As Klaus
लड़ा
does find
Union.
Hyunmin.
Ridiculous. Marked onto Mako as well.
He just shot that, did he?
Yeah.
It looks like it.
He's got a little bit of happy feet going through.
Bro.
Classic shots finding 2.
Man, really don't push him because he is close to the edge, isn't he? Hermes rather, onto LP. And Cinder and Shuna gonna fall like flies as well. Hermes gets the triple. DRX get the pistol. Now I'm wondering what I've just witnessed.
Quick fashion, just witnessing
Hello?
Varrel kicking down the doors, and DRX are just like, yeah, welcome. We're right here.
भाई
In my head, I didn't see the explosion of that satchel, and I'm thinking Marco did shoot it
Midair.
but I also need to like kind of see it. Here we go. Oh no, that was after. That's when the kills happen. That's actually probably what we do want to see, because kills at the end of the day get the job done for DRX.
Clean mara
Thunder
be.
and Hermes. Pistol down for DRX.
तो
which
ड्यूरिस्ट
means
शायद
for the
मेरे हिसाब
telecount
से
to folks
कुकिंग
out
वाला
there,
ट्राई कर रहे थे वो
3
लोग
pistols so far, Quack.
Well, as long as they don't drop the, the upcoming.
Huh?
Yeah, because they did that twice as well, so let's see. Up the guts of mid, Zexy with the shorty into the snake's bite and into the snake's death.
I know we wanted to see Varrel, you know, playing a little bit looser, but not this loose, guys. Come on.
Yeah. That is just the classics at the end of the day, kind of, with that investment of the shorty. So it is what it is. To see how much damage Varrel are going to be able to find in this round.
Gonna go for some sneaky
भाई
pre-fire.
लोग का स्टिंगर तो भाई पैर से लेके हेडशॉट सब लगता है भाई
Now we have a bit of time to breathe in the round, it does look
उसका हेड
like,
दिखा
with
भी
just
था क्या
no one being too super aggressive. Shuna and LP See if they're going to be able to get away with anything as we look
Ben
towards
मारेगा.
what DRX will have in the next round, essentially. Guardian for Hyunmin and a Judge for Hermes. Stingers and Spectres for the rest of the squad. They're going to be able to find some damage, you'd assume, against the full buy-up of VARREL.
Oh my god, no, it's just a clean, like,
Yep.
true
भाई
flawless.
अच्छा मार रहे
Right across the
बे.
board. So now we'll see what VARREL do look to bring in towards the
उनकी आवाज
attacking
निकालो
side.
language.
As if you remember back
Cooking में
towards
था
that
ये
global
comp है
esports
उनका.
game on
Flashback
Split, it
के
was
साथ
the
भी यही
first one,
था.
right? VARREL won the pistol, then they started to stumble and fall,
करोड़
losing a
का
couple
बात
of rounds
किया
to GE's
मैंने.
attack.
करोड़ का.
So they didn't really get to play too much on
Hermes
their
भाई
attacking side, I would
का
say.
cooking
3
का
rounds
शायद.
here and there. But I almost
यो
kind of don't even
Viper
put any
अच्छा
stock
खेल
in
रहा है.
that last occurrence because you've really changed your style. You're not playing the Raze Yoru with the fade from Shuna. Shuna on the sky. So you got the Trailblazer that goes in, but now what? You got to try and facilitate a way to get Sexy an advantage.
अरे Hermes का बात कर रहा हूँ.
Towards Marco, who will get
उसके
out with
साथ
not too
cooking
much
कर रहे
damage
थे
delivered.
शायद.
Just laying out some groundwork for now. Back over to
Okay,
A.
yep, the A side does exist.
Oh,
Good.
Info and garage.
Buffer.
And that's even better, isn't it? LP.
आप
How
membership
far
रहने
does
दो.
he decide to
हल्का
go
सा
when
net को
you
recharge
hear the
करना.
shots outside of A main? You see that toxic screen go up. You start to think, or at least I start to think, yep, stealth drone in, get some further info. You got salvos, you got paint shells, you got that new buffed special delivery as well for the Teo that stuns and damages now. So if you're really letting this time go down as VARREL, it could get problematic.
माँ को blind है.
Really. DRX are pretty much staying
Help
on top of
करने के
all
लिए.
this as well. Camden marking down the position
Nades
from
है,
elbow.
help करने
Mako
के लिए.
towards the back end of screens. Tosses out the paranoia just in case VARREL does decide to waterfall
30
down.
seconds
They
left.
haven't really done so just
Oh,
yet.
बाप रे.
Straight into the tight corners though. That's where the Spectres will do their thing once again. Hyunmin onto the Guardian, landing down two. But down to it at the end.
Big
2v2.
duel. Big duel from
Crispy,
LP to win this
bae.
against Bane. Up close and personal with the Spectre, and that's exactly why, isn't it? You gift him an upgrade, and now they can take this together. Maybe not even required. Bane, patient with that one. Cinder walks into the crosshairs,
So clean.
and that is the
भाई
bonus
क्या
round going
मारा
DRX's way.
बेंग ने.
This time history not repeating itself from the
Huh?
previous map.
Indeed, indeed.
Well, DRX is back.
An outlier for VARREL as
Huh?
well. Zexy, Cinder,
4-0.
yet to get on the board
फिर
with
अल्ट वल्ट आ
some real
जाएगा.
damage.
किसी ना किसी का 5-0.
I mean,
फिर एक हो
getting
जाएंगे
the space in
6-0.
towards the site there wasn't too bad.
Timeout
for
आएगा
Zexy, I will
7-0.
admit. Gets a little bit
फिर एक और
drive-byed in
जीतेंगे
the end by the
8-0.
rogue bullet that comes out of the Spectre, so you're not happy with that one. And you can't really do too much against Hyunmin when he's got that good crosshair placement that
जोक से
I'll
लगता
say
है
I've been waiting
Binks
for
के
this
कास.
kickoff,
Oh,
I
yeah,
think
okay.
is the way
Oh.
to
That's
put it.
fair, that's fair.
कौन है मेरा कास?
He wasn't this sharp for the past couple of...
No, he was a very, very blunt knife.
मैं यार
You can only
क्यों नहीं
spread
ज्वाइन
butter with
किया?
that.
मैं कॉल आया था
Good
यार.
function. But we'll go back into it right now. Once
High low.
again,
साइलेंट पे था फोन.
dealt with the Trailblazer.
Yeah, deal with the high-low as well, make them fall over.
Oh,
एक साइड में एक राइट में.
Mako with free fires into the smokes manages to find one.
Not big
Klaus
loss.
trying to sneak
एक
through.
साइड में है कॉल आया है.
No, you're dead now, Chief.
Oh no.
Salvo's good usage from freeing.
भाई सेक्सी खेल रहा है मिस.
Now, Shuna and Klaus, see if they can pick up the pieces a little bit in this round.
अगर इसने वाइपर से ऑफ
Maybe
लिया.
toy with a slight little bit of the
सब
economy.
कुकिंग कर रहे.
But it's really not
तो
gonna
खा
do too
कौन
much
रहा है?
as far as
अरे गंदा जोक.
DRX are concerned. Bane, one of the Seekers as well. Would be neat to gather in towards the next round. If you want to switch over to a retake or mid of round, get some further
मुझे
information.
जी वालों का
Again,
कॉल
you don't
आया
wanna
था
waltz
उस
into a
वक्त
bit of a
मैंने
trap scenario
फोन
as well that VARREL may have around the corner.
बाने
So you just
बाने
wait.
को
DRX know you've won this
बाने
round.
को दिया
right?
था.
There's no way that you
Service
slip this 2
center
versus
में.
4 with 30 seconds to go. And Hermes
इतना
on.
जल्दी बूट कैंप
Nice
साफ
off
सफाई
angle
कर
for
रहे हैं.
Klaus. See if he reads it.
One enemy
Try to.
remaining.
Already spotted him from before down middle, so just down to this last one.
W.
Even with the full swing, Bane will stay on top. 4-0.
बिल्कुल जी 2-1 है बे 2-1 है DRX. मान ही नहीं सकता मैं. मान ही
Rarely
नहीं
see
सकता मैं.
DRX muck up rounds like those. Very rarely.
I mean, I think you would probably just put that on any team. You should. You should see no team lose that.
आए जाए बनवाने को बाने कैसे लिख सकता है कोई मेरे को नहीं मालूम है यार लेकिन मेरे को नहीं पढ़ने हो रहा है wrong messages.
Not today.
No. Alrighty, Varrel.
To see more from Varrel though.
Time to get into the server right now. You're building up your ultimates. You're building up your weaponry, but you are missing rounds. And this is the time to get that situated. Pop flash available in through mid from Bane. Not at the ready. Gun in hand. Spraying down on a Zexy. Again, just a non-starter in this map. Hyunmin finds Klaus as well.
क्या मस्त ना बे. मस्त close खेला और उसके contact में spam मारा उसने smoke through.
Hitting the deck.
Short bे man. Orb.
Feeling like bit of deja vu. Orb. Varrel.
Yeah, it's like minute mark, and again you're at 2v5.
Ring watching the right angle. You're just not expecting that as Shuna.
Orb.
You know, we're seeing some differences and some copy pasting from Varrel in that GE game, right? They're going for a little bit more of this extremity play, going up a little bit more towards mid. As in the end, Cinder does actually get spotted. Good for 2. I mean, there's a. I say there's a world, he can I almost feel like he needs to get a kill or 2 before going for it, though,
I think
because
he's just gonna go for it.
Well, the opponent's already here. I wouldn't mind him sticking it.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
Oh, he does. Okay.
We're cooking.
Are we though?
A little bit.
Is it gas or is it flint and steel? Like, what ages are we at right now? Paranoia available for Cinder. 1v3. If you're DRX, you've got the stealth drone, you've got the salvos, and well, you've got the paint shell to push him out. Not expecting the second member. Some golf claps. It was a nice attempt. The DRX will keep this one flawless, and now I beg favor from Varrel. You'll need some coach intervention. There needs to be a timeout to decide what is happening soon.
It's okay, Komodo. It's
और बोलने का आवाज आता है भाई अरे
Komodo's so unimpressed.
5v1 है.
So close, and it.
वो लोग वहाँ पे उनके कॉम्स में जाके बोलेगा मैं और ले रहा हूँ तो भी चलेगा.
And he thinks that Hyunmin is just by himself in that situation, right? That Hermes isn't with him. It's an unfortunate thing. You get that kill, you want to try and reposition a little bit of space, but it's just good spacing from DRX for the trade at the end. It's 5-0. I mean, you got to do something different. You got to come out with different strategies, different plays.
Binks में आपके haters एक तरफ और मैं भी उसी तरफ.
I've not minded the ideas that are coming through from Varrel, to be honest with you.
Mods.
But then you also just got DRX that are hitting a couple of their shots.
You know what we do with haters.
Well. And they're sitting on top. The big missing component at the moment for me right now on this Varrel side is Zexy.
Yeah, hasn't really been able to come online in any of these angles.
10,000 super chat or 10,000 gifted पे unhead करना उसको.
Every time you try to go up middle, it's snake fights. It's guiding lights to really find
आपको देख कर
or it's him just being spotted out straight through the smokes by the likes of Bane, right? He's just not able to get past go at all and collect $200.
So really
ये time
find your ways to kind of
थोड़े ज़्यादा haters हैं मेरे हिसाब से
DRX
दोपहर के
off
time
these
पे.
utilities and these power positions.
This round is probably not the one that is
Binks
going to
में mod
happen.
भी उसी side से.
Some slight upgrades in the Guardians for Varrel. Make sure that the money matters are in order though as well for the buy in the next round.
एक vent में.
We'll just confirm a couple of players up mid.
In these sort of scenarios as well, you're not seeing a world in which DRX are going to push A main to give the likes of LP a fight. They're not going to push Garage to give
भाई एक kill मिल गया अगर ये लोग को.
Just watching over towards the site chokes. Get
First pick मिल गया तो निकाल तो सकते हैं बे.
Klaus is in Garage.
Shotgun है, Sky है.
You want to see how close they might be up towards mid. Are they getting towards tower? Do you need to readjust your positions as DRX into the tower to take this fight? You hear the judge from Zexy. You want no business of that. You can play a little bit deeper now that that information's been revealed. 50 seconds to go for Varrel. Where do they want to go? To this B site because Klaus is still in Garage.
There.
Confirmed again by a good guiding light of Bane.
Oh no. And unfortunately, this is where things might start to crumble.
Oh, he didn't
flash
flash
coming through, but Mako still stays on
भाई
top.
वो
And
किसका
Bane
था
finds
वो?
the shot at the end.
अपने Sky का था,
Now
उनके
they're trying
Sky
to
का
walk
था?
all through. They split the angles though, and that's where Suna will be able to find one. Bane trying to buy some time with flashes, but Hermes gets caught out with utility in hand. Knocks down Suna's position at the very least.
भाई
though
Bane पूरा
he's
मैप
looking
घूम रहा
to
है.
finish off the round, circling around the back end of the pillar. Special delivery keeps LP away from the site. With 10 seconds left,
10 seconds left.
I think this is just going to end in a save.
He's going back to get the spike, but there's going to be no time to get the plant. He probably would have been better just hedging bets on going for a fight, as Bane is going to swing on out, but there's just no time at all. Green doesn't read in towards that one. Maybe looks for the final kill here.
पैसा बहुत है और मिलेगा.
It won't happen because you need 4 seconds, and there was not 4 seconds. Would have been neat if there was. Would have got the pit. There's some damage that comes through that round from VARREL.
क्या जो भी ज्वाइन करेगा इनमिन
Get the job done
नाम
and get
रखना
on the
पड़ेगा.
board.
एक
6-0 for
इनमिन
DRX.
मैं भी
Now you
है
assume
जो
this is where the timeouts talk comes into play.
It's got to.
पहला बराबर था, बाद में कौन नहीं
Every step
सुनता.
of the way, you've been met with a roadblock.
दो अलग
They're
जन है
just
वो लोग.
steps ahead of you.
You want to play? Let's
आज क्या सीन चल रहा है?
I
कल
would
की
like
मूवी
to see
अच्छी
some play
थी.
from Klaus.
तरह शक्तियाँ उल्टा तो नहीं हो रही है.
You can snipe
नहीं
that
नहीं
Mako,
DRX
that'd be amazing, but
खतरनाक टीम है बे.
it is Mako.
An off angle as well, you would need a teammate to be able to go in and get you on a further angle.
नहीं समझा
Timing
इसको
of the pit
jobs.
in towards mid,
नहीं
maybe
समझा.
making this one a little bit unassailable as Cinder is just going to
आज
fake
फंबल डे चल
TP
रहा
on
है.
through.
क्या फंबल डे?
Now you've got some decisions to make as VARREL as well.
पहला
Where
मैप
do you
थोड़ा सा
actually
अजीब
wanna
खेला
go?
बस,
Are
लेकिन
you just
DRX स्ट्रांग ही है. क्या
pushed
फंबल?
into going to this A site? LP's not seen any forward positions from DRX
Binks
because,
के haters
again,
रहेगा के
they
lovers?
don't need to. They've got double drone action in this map for both sides of it. Trailblazer B, Stealth Drone A,
मेरी
pit
चार
in towards mid.
दिख रही है क्या? नहीं
It's
नहीं नहीं
chilling
इग्नोर
as
कर रहा है
DRX getting
अपन.
this information. As I say that though, we've got to be careful. We don't let that snowball roll
Yeah.
भाई आ गया.
as freeing.
रेस आ गया बैकअप देने.
Fancy. Klaus slicing the pie, and he will land his mark. And that's the go signal for VARREL. Straight to
bro,
the site now.
सबको मार सकता
Everything's
है.
open for business. Hyunmin though, blows things up with
भाई.
paint shells. Just
बस
enough
बाकी
bit
लोग
of
को भी
damage
डैमेज दिया था, अभी
Seekers
सबको
getting
मार
some of
सकता था
that
बे.
information towards the spawn side as well. 3 versus 2 for VARREL. And I was going to say a potential long flank from LP, but thinks better of it. He's going to run a marathon to get towards this A site. Oh, dearie me. Shuna's by himself here if they swing on him.
Oh!
And now it's a 2 versus 2.
Terrible. Can now
Heaven
even get
plant
close
है ना?
enough to perhaps deploy the pit? I don't think you might want to
Bro,
do that.
माको को पता है?
Stool and he
नहीं.
will. Now he just looked down to
हाँ, ले लो 1v1 ले लो. ले लो, मजा आ गया.
The frag. LP has to play for the spike. Tries to toy around it. Tries to buy time with the snake bite, but Bane
There's no time. It's already
calls
done.
for the time.
Already done. Confirmed with
गया.
LP spotting that one. And VARREL, they do get
यहाँ
on the
1v1 दे
board.
रहे लोग.
But there's a couple of mistakes that
Mickey,
could have
is
made
it
things
true?
go the other
The
way,
way-
and DRX could have come
the
out
way
with
the
that
DRX
round.
the
So
way
you've got to make sure that you're cleaning up a little bit of this slop. You finally
way
on the
the
board,
DRX
Zexy as well with
whining.
that kill, which is an important one in that 2 versus 2, right? Finding that frag over at Heaven.
Same way your forehead side.
Significant amounts of damage from the paint shells that Hyunmin throws as well as they try to waltz on through the toxic screen, taking the
गांड
decay
मार दी
damage.
सब spelling
Could have
की
absolutely
गल्ले.
come out with the clip
Yeah.
of kills.
Pretty good round, all things considered. I mean, DRX was in control initially, but
I mean,
he's just asking why.
Last-
from the
last
view,
वाला
it's
लड़का है.
like we win, but only just.
Yeah.
Hello?
Still a round on the board.
Ambition from Hermes here, pushing down mid as a Viper. It's
Chat
not like you're a
GPT से पढ़ाई
Yoru
नहीं
where
करते
you can
बेटा.
bail on out, so you got to find the timing nice on the back of the dark cover and get on out. Or not. Maybe you do just ego your opponents a little bit there and have a little bit more confidence to take that fight. Sure, that works.
Especially if you got 6 rounds up.
Uh-oh.
Have the confidence, why not? Overflowing through. Zexy, unfortunately, though, caught with the butterfingers all the way up towards A. Maybe trying to sell a slight fake. Doesn't quite find too much. Klaus, though.
Yeah, it finds the operator shot over at the B site onto Hyunmin. But you're so far spread thin for VARREL as well. You need to start to regroup a
site
little bit,
मिला.
bring that spike somewhere around the
Viper
map.
ult है.
Some
अगर
50
मिला
seconds
तो.
to go. It'll be a monstrous duel for LP to win onto Bane, but Zexy stuck in towards Mail as well.
भाई
Does manage
घूमते
to
जा
get
रहा
on
है
out with a
बेरेस.
deep pit on towards the A site. What are you
Reis
doing as LP?
घूमते
Do you
जा रहे
stay in
बे.
your own pit? Or do you get out of it and play a little bit of time to still clear the site?
Huh?
Because freeing is here,
30 seconds left.
unchecked, pit goes down, 20 seconds,
Sexy
freeing
Emerald.
could absolutely get the better of you. I'm sensing such hesitancy right now from VARREL.
Really
My
awkward
fault.
for 20 seconds. They got to make the play.
Gosh.
Freeing unfortunately stops them dead in their tracks. Special delivery, one up
stunned
top,
है.
and the final
10
one
seconds
going
left.
down against
अरे
Klaus.
smoke डाल रहा था
8 seconds,
Mako,
can he
swing
get
लेता
the
तो
spike?
kill
Surely
था.
just enough, but at that point,
Mako
Mako and
double
Hermes
दबा.
can move in on him.
They got
just
off.
then got off,
Nice.
but Mako takes the duel head
Up
on.
नहीं.
Yeah,
Up
2 versus
नहीं.
1. Klaus, I thought
Up
he was just going to
गिरा
go
दे.
for the plant in the very beginning of that one because there's not much time left. You got to do that. As soon as he fakes it, he gets off. He has to win the duel. He has to win 2 fights, and that's just never going to happen in those situations. I'm throwing some real concerning thoughts over towards VARREL at the
अरे
moment.
माता रानी,
The hesitancy
कल
in that 3
जिसको
versus
support
1, scaling in towards
कर
the side. The pit that
रे वो
is
जीत
kind of
रही
nil
थी. जिंक्स
in the
उल्टा
deeper
काम
side
कर रहा
as
था
well.
वैसे.
I mean, had
वो मेरे को
LP
समझा.
stayed there with the team up a little bit further,
अब
would
लग
be
गए ना?
great had they got the plant and set themselves up to
अभी Mako
really
off कर रहा
funnel
है बे.
DRX elsewhere, but it's just
सिर्फ 2 जन
wonky at the moment.
बचे हैं अभी जिसने ऑफ
Maybe you
नहीं
can
किया.
get the better of Hermes in towards
है
mid as
Mako है
Klaus
Mako
loses
है
the duel
Mako
this
है
time.
Mako है.
in
In Mako we
garage.
trust.
Oh. Perhaps another duel towards A as well if they lurk. 3 from VARREL up middle.
I did not think that
Bro, क्या
crosshair
है?
was there, but Zexy. Killing
बल्कि
towards
कोई तो चैट में
Bane
बोला आपका
to
फोरहेड में बॉर्डर
establish
3
a 4 versus
का
4. You'll pilfer a
काया
rifle as
movie
well
shoot हो
from his
सकता है.
corpse, but what can you do with
काया
it?
मूवी.
The answer is nothing.
Yeah. Wanted to
Russian
perhaps cut
bike.
them off in some rotations, play a deep
क्या लिख रहे हो?
position, but
Pussy.
unfortunately DRX once again stays on
Border
top of
3
it with
का
2 players
काया
behind the angle.
movie.
Now you're stuck to
काया
get the
movie
rotations
क्या
onto
है?
A.
And I think you're okay to play even a retake here if you are DRX. That 3
Nade.
has to be self-sufficient on the site, however.
ओए ओए
100%.
ओए.
He's trying to keep buying time with salvos.
Oh, that's
enough for his
yucky.
team to arrive, but that's where VARREL managed to find a couple of frags. Now 3v2 with the spike planted
30
pretty soon.
seconds left.
Yeah, regrowth for
Hey,
sure.
so
Can
गलत
get
पड़ता है, love
LP
यार,
a
200
little bit
मिनट,
more
चुप रहना तो.
healthy. I feel like that does have to come out in this 3 versus 2, which it will. You mentioned the showstopper from Hyunmin. They'll start to path over towards
Binks
main
आज मेरा
first
happy
to
birthday
clear
wish
that
करो
at
please.
least before
Blade X bye,
they
many
go
many
to the
many
site.
happy
I see a
returns of the
paranoid
day मेरी जान
Marco.
के रोटे.
Can be a bit of a cheeky play if you get the paranoia right here.
Definitely could, unless someone from VARREL finds some nasty mid-air shot.
Shuna timing on the guiding light here.
Trying to set up for it. It will flash. Hyunmin unfortunately blows himself up, and that's where Shuna finds a sheriff.
Thirsty
It's going
निकाला.
to be a
चलेगा, off
thrifty
गया,
round
off
for
गया.
VARREL to get back up on the board again.
भले ऑफ
Yeah,
का
gonna
गलती
be
नहीं
able
था.
to-
नहीं ऑपर का गलती नहीं था लेकिन
Honestly, we need to see more. We need to
Op
see
का
7
कुछ
5
तो
for VARREL
scene
to have
है.
real confidence that they're going to be able to do something back, because I feel like that might even just be a little bit of a slip up on towards the round. Marco for the
Happy
opener,
birthday, मेरी
Zexy
जान
with
के
that kill
रोटे.
that's honestly quite disgusting. But all in all, the trades coming out for DRX were nice. It
भाई
was
ये
a
वाइपर पे बाप मार रही है.
yucky spray, I'll say, from Hermes with that Phantom.
Not even close.
Apart from that, showstopper, that didn't take out himself. Hyunmin could
थोड़ा
have
वेव
potentially
किया
even
लेकिन
found the
ठीक
remainder
है.
of the rounds. You'll just throw it away though as DRX, I think. And you'll go at it again, which is looking substantially weaker.
What?
He's just spraying the normal line in towards the site, but that's extremely ambitious from Klaus. You know that Bane has been around this B site with Marco a lot. Trying to find the right timing on that one. Wall
मर
down,
गया
3
Frank.
dead to rights.
Especially with the guns at hand. Half by DRX truly working out for now. So with the side open, TP's across.
अयो मार सकता था.
VARREL looks to control now. Zexy. Oh, unfortunately whipping the shots. Will pull out the secondary to
भाई उसने फिर
clean
भी
things off.
मारा बे
Yeah,
ओमेन
now
को.
Bane and Hermes.
कैसे?
See if they're going to be able to bring
I've got
this
रस्सी से
back.
आके कूद
Seeker
के.
usage from Shuna. Confirms locations.
7-3.
Just to secure the round. Full awareness. DRX though. Just happy to hold on to the weapons for now, and at the same
Yeah.
time, a little milestone kill for Hyunmin.
I mean, it's not even
कितना
the
हजार?
worst to just hold on to the guns into the next round, to be honest with you. Ensure a little bit of bank in towards the next coupler. You remove some of the weapons from VARREL, it plays with their economy
Glad
here
to
as well,
see
but Bane can't
velocity
do
on the
that.
stage.
Okay, that's the VARREL that we want.
Be funny if they stood up after winning that round, even behind.
Yeah,
Well,
like regardless of what the scoreline is, just do it.
Just do
Get
it.
in their heads.
Again, I don't think DRX
You don't just have a forehead, you have a 5-star hotel
onto a little bit
for
of a less
thoughts.
That's true.
holding on towards the next one. They will retain one of the guns into the next round as well. So for me, I think I'm putting a little bit more of a focal point on towards VARREL to see if they're making some smart decisions, if they're now finding their footing on this attacking side of Split.
Question is, क्या ये लोग 1000 kills बोला? Yep. Question is, क्या 7-5 possible?
To the round where big potential fight outside of Garage. Mako starts off
Bro,
with one.
20 बंदे
Does
blind
send out the
किए.
flash, but now position's not favoring. He's got to back off.
I thought it was going to be a layered flash from Bane after that kill as well, before just going for the swing against numbers. Unlucky. Zexy just down for the count first, freeing in a very forward spot.
Yep.
Super early as well in this round. You've got to have such awareness as VARREL that he could be already this far forward. We'll see how he's going to navigate this one. If VARREL do get into the side as well, it could be a massive Armageddon from freeing. Laying down that carpet bomb, so we'll have to wait and see
8-3.
with 50 seconds to go what the choice is here from VARREL, and maybe it is just stand and deliver in mid.
Freeing beginning to make a move. Now positions noted. Flushes them into Hermes for the triple spray. Just Clouds left inside of Garage, and he will not be able to make it out alive.
Oh my Mata Rani, बचा लिया.
8-3.
Last round.
DRX, I mean, I mentioned you're not really expecting freeing to be that far forward. It doesn't even really
अच्छा मार
matter.
रहा है.
As VARREL, you can't
Hermes.
decide to take the duel when freeing reveals himself. You've got a time pressure issue. You're up the guts of mid already. And Hermes just plants his feet. Gets them very nicely on the back of his own poison cloud, by the way, that they take that immediate decay. It's good timing from him on this Viper.
13-3.
Yeah, it's an effort back committee for DRX for sure currently. As we transition to the last round
Viper
of this
mid
half.
पे मस्त खेल रहा है.
3 or 8-4.
That's when you decide to go all in on A.
Yeah, well again, freeing is holding this
इसकी वजह से ड्रोन बता जा सही.
He's at the right spot, so pending timing. Could throw a spanner of the works for VARREL. He's got it locked and loaded. They are going to be able to get away from this one, so good dodging out of that. And a great opener from Zexy on a Hermes as well this time.
चला लेकिन स्मोक से निकल के मारा बे.
Will go down.
मार सकता था वो.
Seekers to confirm.
Yeah, well, you already knew that they were towards the ramp, but you want to confirm if they have maybe gotten down in towards the fence, if one trickles off in towards mid. All 4 members of VARREL outside A main, though, looking to have some go time with space to spare as well. 40 seconds to go here.
All the utilities starting to come out from DRX
दो साइड
now.
में एक राइट में.
Invited to peek
Spike
through.
down
LP
A.
unfortunately goes down, so no more pit. Comes down to Klaus with the opening shot. Fires off a second, but it whips right by. Suna will be able to find the trades, and now Bang trying to continue to cycle them. It doesn't happen though, which lands Mako in a 1v3.
8-4,
Bane
not
able
bad,
to
not
do a
bad.
Self-pop flash
Not
there
bad.
to play on the back of. And it comes on to what I
यार
would say is
sexy
all
blind था
reliable
bro.
in Marco. But is he going to be able to come out with a 1 versus 3? He shouldn't be
ओ
able to.
तेवल
He's got a full kit at least.
का कुछ फायदा नहीं हुआ. Execute पे होता तो फिर मजा
Smokes
आता.
out in the open for now. Wants to slice in towards elbow. Unbeknownst to him though, Cinder up top heaven. Plays around the smoke and he gets the first shot.
He doesn't know. Now he does.
Flashes over. Wants to look back in elbow. He has a pretty good idea of where his opponents are, but does he find the kills necessary? His opponents, they're toying with him, trying to buy time away from the spike, and that's where Suna stabs him in the back. Pharaoh will be able to close out the first half 4-8.
Yeah, again, another scenario where there's no world in which Marco should come away with that 1 versus 3. So even though all the members of the VARREL there are split out, they still have the right picks and the right info on what to do there together. Well coordinated. It will be 8-4, which again, you know, I was thinking when they finally get their round on the board earlier on, are they going to be able to make it something of 7-5? 8-4 is close, but not there. So we definitely have to see a change-up approach coming on the flip. Have to see maybe even that pistol round. Maybe it's a necessity to come in for VARREL on the flip-up, right? They haven't got a pistol round yet in this series. And in the beginning of this map, you also got to remember 6 in a row for the sensational start that DRX come out with.
Because barring those, lose out the pistol here. Things go towards Spine. That's where things might get a little bit more worrisome for VARREL again as well.
Yes, I will agree with you on that, but from what we're seeing already with the change-ups in compositions and styles and ideas,
First Feb, DFM versus G.
I'm not a gambling man.
Okay.
But I put a bet that we're not going to see 3 duelists come through from VARREL on that map.
That's a very safe statement.
सुनने में आया First Feb को gifting होने वाली है.
Yeah, 3 duelists all of a sudden. Second week of Pacific. Let's go.
Paper-esque on split again. No, thank you.
All right. Back in the second half. Now DRX on the attack.
Yeah, we'll see who's going to be in the driver's seat for the beginning stages of this one as well. VARREL in the right spot with 3 technical. One could argue over towards the B site at the moment if LP goes there. Because I'm looking at LP and you've got the Ghost. And you've got no Viper utility to be main, so it's going to be a lot of damage required to be shot out by Zexy and by Cinder. Down for the flood. Leave that one usually.
Le blind, le entry.
Zexy to open up
बंदा साइड में.
Oh, this is just already falling over, isn't it?
एक बंदा वो भी बेचारा reload कर रहा है.
Position, but he will just hunker down. Stays alive for another extra second. Klaus is the final player from VARREL.
That's DRX for you.
Go for a bit of a duck hunt out from top heaven.
है कि नहीं? है कि नहीं?
Okay, clears out the back for now. DRX playing it safe. Spike planted somewhat for Garage. Klaus.
Something tells me it's not duck hunting season here, Quack.
Not anymore. The ducks have long flown away.
Not in a row.
जो है वो मेरे को दे दो.
We're running out of time as well, so just
Dream के लिए सोना पड़ता है ना यार.
Still lands the dink into the kill.
4 from 4.
All pistols for DRX.
4 from 4. And well, you also got to remember they dropped the first map with finding them, but they did lose the secondary rounds following.
Hello.
Not the start that you wanted to see
करो renew by cast those.
VARREL to get back into this map pick of split, courtesy of DRX for those that might be.
भाई मैंने अच्छा reposition किया तो था बे, spotted भी नहीं था.
Road first picked up, played by VARREL. But feels like we're waiting for them to play this map a little bit currently. Just the pistols to be present for them.
मेरे को बहुत सारे critics का हंसने का आवाज है. कुछ तो comedy हुआ. करने के बाद.
Stacking everyone over towards the A side of the map, just leaving Klaus to play at B. Gets one. Get out of dodge to the alley with the rendezvous. But it's only Perminity finds one as well. Pistol from Hermes confirming information at A. Gets away with 2. And even Klaus can't get one, unfortunately, taking the TP.
Bro, क्या मार रहे बे Hermes?
That's a lot of alt points for DRX now, slowly beginning to build on up.
Yep. Gunman getting closer to the showstopper.
Pamcha bye! Thank you so much for the cast. Those membership मेरी जान के उठे third.
Soon, perhaps, unless
third cast those third.
Round for now, though.
6th नहीं है ना. 6th आ सकता है पीछे पीछे. थोड़ा पीछे चलो. Third cast those. Love you यार Pamcha bhai. Thank you for the cast those membership मेरी जान के उठे. Love you यार. Love you यार.
Just a couple of peeks here and there. Marshall, there we go.
Crispy. Hey, Fring.
And we've lost track of where LP was. He does need to die, by the way. It's not going to be to the spike explosion, unfortunately. Bane to collect that ulti orb for the first in this half. By time for VARREL, and we need to see something very, very vastly different to come out from them. Because this game of Valorant that we all know and love can have comebacks.
Monitor का बताने वाले थे, Amazon का start नहीं हुआ क्या अभी तक. Language. On the way, Monitor.
From VARREL soon. Well, it's definitely going to go third map. With the way that DRX are navigating this one.
Absolutely.
Nice.
By Bane. I mean, these executes from DRX into the
Zexy किसने मार रहा है?
Pretty on point.
Oh, it's 2 rounds. Better than last series. I'll put that out there.
VARREL trying to slow them down this time.
Got the B main space, but as the rays of Zexy, if you get pressured and overwhelmed here, to satchel yourself out is going to be A little bit difficult, so we'll have to wait and see. Trailblazer in first, needing to be destroyed by Cinder, and I don't believe it was, so Zexi's position is known, and this is why I said he had the potential satchel out, because he's just a very vulnerable player on the Rays when he's left to his own devices.
They're showing their experience, unfortunately, so 5v4 instantly as the round begins.
भाई
Now
वो
you
लोग ने
have to pick
पूरा
up
काउंटर किया
pieces.
बे ओमेन ब्लेंड को भी
Looks to either be a rotation to play to reinforce defenses on B, or
I'm looking at this
Omen
toxic
Brand
screen as
करके
well
help भी नहीं
over
कर
at the A
पाया
side at the
बे
moment for LP.
yeah.
Gonna kind of hope if it goes there that it's retake variety.
Okay.
Clean,
It's a good shot on Hermes.
clean
Kind of
shot,
isolates away that
clean
you're not
shot.
getting into this A side anymore as DRX. So you're throwing yourselves in towards B with 30 seconds to go. Salvo's in, blocking out an angle. Marco onto Cinder. We start to get the trades out. Can we get the plant or not? Klaus is still here, trying to upset that. Does do
भाई
the
अच्छा
dirty
player है
work.
बे
But now
Klaus.
it's up to LP to see if he can find this round for Varrel.
Tries to play sneaky, and he will be able to land right both of them just as soon as they turn back
वो लोग
around.
हेवन आ रहा है बेचारी
They scrape by.
यार डिफॉल्ट प्लान देते हैं रिजल्ट भी था
Calm. It's an important
ये
round
लोग
for
पता है
Varrel to
ना
get back.
10-5
Do not
है
get me wrong, they absolutely needed that one, but
हाँ?
the way that one starts and it doesn't look
एक
to go
gun-
your way.
10-5
Klaus
hello
to equalize in towards mid,
समझ
so
रहे
we've
you
got a
don't
couple of
have
individual
dream you have
shots,
full length
which is good.
feature films playing in wide
You
speed
certainly
language
feel like DRX could have closed out that round, perhaps with how they were getting in towards the site. Had they had one player, potentially
सवेरे
one
बहुत मदद कर रहा है love you too मेरी
versus
जान
two, and moreover that 2 versus 1 as well. Could have got the job done.
Timeout.
Yeah, it's, I mean,
time
some of
out
these rounds the Varrel are getting, you got to understand that they probably shouldn't be. And as a coach for this squad as well as TK9, you know, I mean, we got it. I'm not happy. Now the timeout that you dropped probably middle of that round, maybe even the start of that
अभी
round where it
result
could go
है
your way.
11-5 फिर वो लोग में पैसा नहीं रहेगा
I should have held that for later
12-5
because
लग
this is
गए
the second timeout for Varrel.
लग गए
No more for the rest of the map.
No, DRX can dictate when you get some coach talks now. And with a 5-round lead,
बंस भाई एपेक्स से कौन टीम जा रही है जी
hurt
जा रही है
Varrel's
PRX
chances
जा
if
रही
they're not able to
है
make some, again, good decisions.
और
Mid-rounds
मैं
puts a
चाहता हूँ
lot
जेंजी
more
जाए
pressure
लेकिन
onto
थोड़ा
this
सा
squad, onto Cinder to do so.
As the timeout
DFM का वाइब्स
elapses,
आ रहा है
though,
लेकिन इस
back
बार
in, and it's the
DFM
same
का
top
वाइब्स आ
screen
रहा
for
है हेवी वाला
LP. Just in case DRX does decide to go into one of these rounds. Not yet, though.
हम भी क्लोज से प्लेयर वेल अगेन जी
See what
क्लोज
the protocols look like in
Close
this
it,
round
close
for
it,
DRX,
close
as even though Varrel found the previous rounds, not enough money, too much damage delivered.
Oh.
2 rifles, couple pistolas, El Bandito for Cinder. We're not seeing like heavy adoptions of that gun just yet, but it's had a couple of glimpses.
yep
In the general sentiment.
ये बॉल
is
अच्छा है
players
क्या
still preferring
रीटेक के लिए
the Sheriff is in this sort of situation as well. For Cinder, if he's got a sharp shot, he'd be taken out one
बाप
bane.
रे।
That's about it, really.
ये बॉल
Hermes
अच्छा है
first
बे
fall to LP.
Showstopper deployed by Hyunmin as well, and we'll clear out a lot of these early spaces.
Yep, scare tactic approach, confirming nothing in the back of the screens, but now that plant is down
Spike
towards
planted.
the heaven open space, and
Kuch
you've got
hai,
no
isme,
control
yaar.
over there as DRX. You got to hold back of sight. You got to hold outside of the site as freeing, for example, and he's got no salvos to assist.
भाई
Trying
वो
to
बॉल
keep them
अच्छा है
contained
बेचारा
in just at least no more utility, but still being able to shoot back could work out wonders for DRX. But there they go, LP straight out through from elbow. The site has been cleared. We still got to watch out for Mako and Freeing. And look and behold where
One
Freeing
enemy
is.
remaining.
Oh,
Oh,
I
yeah.
think hurt him on the rope.
Too darn
Oh,
low.
yeah.
Might have looked on. Oh, just as he reveals himself, Suna
Bring
caps his head off.
Again, it's another round going towards Varrel's
Hello?
way. Only one alive, but for all intents and purposes, you call that one a thrifty. 2 rifles, the pistols getting the job done. And again, I highlight, right? Freeing was absent of presence on the site. No salvos for the post plant. Going for the ring around the map through the sewers, through mid, through the vents to come on back. And I believe that it was actually heard at the end there. There you go.
Yep.
You just heard the audio cue. So Shooter knew where that was coming from. But at the end of the day, 20 HP, you have to hit that shot, and he does so very swimmingly. Nicely done for VARREL to, I think, tread water in this map at the moment.
बाप मारा लेकिन जंपी कम्पी लो था वो
and a judge inside of it.
लो
Can definitely be gnarly. I guess the DRX as well, who have opted for a bit more of that passive variety approach in the buy, making sure that they have the full arsenal coming in towards them in the next round, freeing one off Armageddon. Get into a post-plant scenario, you want to scale up, that's going to be nice as well. So this round, play for damage, play for the number 11, of course, if you can. With a game plan.
भाई वो लोग का read है chat, वो लोग का read है rotations देखो.
Rotations from VARREL at the moment are correct to this A site. Klaus with the outlaw. Gonna give you a bit of a nightmare on DRX if he's able to get on the right line. He's just revealed himself with it.
दो बंदे
DRX
इधर
have
है.
to change how they're gonna play around it, or maybe not.
If they do get across, it's going to be Zexy and Suna on site.
लेकिन ये surprise है, अभी भी दो बंदे इधर है.
Through the crossing, catching 2, catching 3. One left, that's just Hermes all the way up top, and that's where LP will keep him in check. VARREL slowly but surely catching up to
नहीं ना नहीं 2-0 तो नहीं
3 in a row
2-0
on the
तो नहीं.
defensive side right now. They found 4 against Global. That may
मैं
very well be a bit
डिलीटल
of a
कर दूं
pass
गेम
mark first, a bit of a
ऐसा एम
hurdle
दे
to
के
get
डिलीटल
over
कर दो
in
आप.
the beginning stages
हाँ
here.
डिलीटल कर दो.
It's Termi for the timeout.
देखिए आपका फोरहेड में 4 से 5 शायद मार सकते क्या. लैंग्वेज
Spike down.
I mentioned just before too, Quack, you're going to start to get a couple of these ultimates online for DRX now. How are you playing them together? How are you maximizing potential? How also are you just bringing a little bit more stability after dropping these 3 rounds, right? We're starting to see a little bit of slip-ups on DRX, but a little bit of hidden plays from VARREL too.
Impossible.
Disciplines here and there.
Strong as fuck है वो लोग.
See a little bit more
Bring वो round
activation
निकालते तो
from
खत्म था बे गेम.
VARREL has
13-5. हाँ?
on point.
It's still a case where it's one foot in front of the other for VARREL though, right?
Hate करो but सुपरचेट करके करो.
Before
Obviously.
looking to take a bit of the lead here in what I think nearly everyone could argue would be an upset.
especially जीत सकती है क्या यहाँ से. DRX
11% on the predictor for VARREL in this one. I think it was
DRX
12
जीत गई
15% for Team Secret and Zeta yesterday.
I don't think a single one of us from the
क्या
town.
No, we
भाया?
didn't. We have very well guaranteed predictions yesterday and today, so we'll see.
Impossible.
Will be wrong. Happy to be wrong, but let's see. DRX back in the garage.
I think it's happy to be proven wrong.
Okay,
Meaning
But
we would
क्या
see
scene,
VARREL
बढ़िया scene.
really making an effort here. Making an
अब
effort to
ऐसा
stack
करो
the
जो
A side though.
टीम को
4
आप
and
सपोर्ट
1
करते हो
with just
हार
Klaus
जाते.
in
नहीं
towards
नहीं
mid.
DRX
And if you're on
जीतेगा.
that Trailblazer as main there, you're kind of wondering how is this free? Into the site, DRX go. No pit for Hermes just yet. 1 off if he's the one to get the plant, but it is going to be freeing. Why is it freeing, folks? He's already got the Armageddon. We are not maximizing orbs here.
मत पूछो इधर. और उसका कुछ तो सीन है.
Super early. I mean, you've got so much time for VARREL still on this spike. You're all here now.
Full on retake as well, going through with Hermes carefully flanking as well. Closing in the distance. Snakebite, bit of utility dumped onto site. Zexy beginning to swing wide with Mako, finding a double all the way from back end. Smokes off though, and that's where Suna will be able to find a little peek. Bane now out from garage, finding a couple more. Just Klaus
Nice.
onto this operator. He swings, he spots, gets marked by
भाई
the
नसीब
abilities.
मिस
Now
हुआ
onto the
उसका
headhunter. Bane
शॉट.
will be able to come in movement, closing in the distance to find the final kill.
Oh, mate, that is just a...
अगर वैरल जीती तो मेरा 100% पिक है. सब करेक्ट मैंने मानता. मैं नहीं मानता.
You got to track everything in that one. I mean, you got an early Armageddon for freeing on it. You got Hermes
और
who
तेरा
is aware
100%
of that
करेक्ट
flank
है.
that's starting to
मतलब
come out as
तेरे को
well.
मालूम
You've
था
got
कि
the
PRX
operators trying to make
के सामने
work.
जी
You've got
हारने वाला है.
the shots and the crossfires. I got to give credit to Zexy. Those satchels were actually really nice to the back of the pillar as well, mind you. Bopping DRX out into the open for the teammates to potentially find those kills. I did like that, but still falls a bit flat at the end of the day from VARREL.
For me,
So
it
we go
was a
again.
surprise.
We see if they're going to be able to stave off DRX finding map
Hitter
point.
pakda gaya.
Klaus bringing out the tour de force. Going to be charged with holding
Cutting
that
se cutting nazar hai.
site
Double.
by
Good
his
job, good job.
himself.
One brownie point.
VARREL really liking the 2-2-1s and the 4-1s and everything, leaving Klaus to try and get out of, you know, a hopeful advantage if he finds the pick.
DRX happy to avoid most of it.
Sexy. Yeah, like in this scenario,
Ab race alt hai.
showstopper towards mid. Is it going to bite him though on the timing?
Oh, he spotted out the barrel. Can't really pop it off right now. And that's where, unfortunately, he gets caught red-handed. Flash is coming through as well. And LP is under pressure. Tries to mark them as they hop rounds. DRX playing it safe on the site.
Cinder needs to win both of these duels with the fading smoke. They swing on out. He gets one, gets traded. Now the rest of the squad at the site. R1 needing to deliver.
Standing tall. Trying to keep players in check. They managed to find a couple, but then DRX makes their move simultaneously. Just Klaus on the tour de force. Spots out a player. The rest of them covered by the pit. Spike planted now, and the timer's reset.
If you want to, you can 3-2-1 Pete together, but you've got the protection of the pit.
Up save karne se next round up nahi aayega. Just saying.
Echo in the server as well.
Lol.
You know you're not playing a distance game. You're not playing
बोलना
into an angle that
कुछ
Klaus can get on.
और चाहते थे आप for sure. Language.
You know he pretty much secured map point as well.
It's just Hail
We
Mary
got next
attempts
also
from
easy.
that point to try and
DRX.
find a kill. Begging for a better gun than a judge as well, unfortunately. They're all on the site or B main. So if he does want an upgrade, he'd have to navigate over towards the exit position of
silent drop
DRX.
कैसे करते हैं? तेरे को ये नहीं
Not the
मालूम?
gun you want to take over in the next round, unfortunately. Look, I'll
कुत्ते
say
वक्त जब
this.
तू rope
If you
लेता
are
था
taking
बेजा.
that gun, give it a Zexy. He's got the showstopper. You can play with the judge on the back of it. You trade some weapons. You
ऐसा
just use
बोलने
the
का.
headhunter instead. There's options here for VARREL. But it's very slim as well. They cannot make a mistake at the moment. It's a fruitful scenario for DRX right now with 5 map points to play for.
कैसे मेरे भाई? खाना खाया क्या मेरे भाई? शाम को
From what
शाम
we
को.
saw on the last map.
That's exactly what the cards say. DRX.
भाई 6 पे कैसा है बे?
Klaus is the one to hold on to the judge, so he's just going to play headhunter favorability. It's an option for sure.
As a female, सब पे केस करूँगी.
Getting some
जिसकी नजर
aggro
है.
info over towards the A side of the map as well right now. Do you go too far forward though, Hermes? Retreating.
किस पे नजर
Might
है?
have to be a scenario that the tail is between the legs because they are inching closer and closer towards this deep territory. VARREL. LP gun barrel betrays him, but the headshot comes out better.
नहीं समझा मेरे को. +1 super chat.
What a reaction. DRX then back up towards middle.
Rotations for VARREL, of course, as well. I mentioned earlier, right? They love these 4-1s, especially when you get this deep space that LP holds. So they should know that DRX are either leaning towards a B end or you go up through the vents, which is safeguarded by the trademark.
Spike down mid.
More back into male where
What?
Sexy is lying in
American
Boombot. Salvos clearing out backside.
नहीं चाहिए यार.
Trying to sneak on through. Unfortunately, though, the entire
dice
force
है.
of VARREL is just right on the spot.
अब GG
One of
है.
those rounds where VARREL do things quite nicely, honestly. You get that aim space, you push Hermes off, you get the frag, you get all the information
Mods
needed
को
in
बोलो
where
ना.
DRX are going to be ending
Mods को बोला ना
things.
नजर रखने इसलिए.
don't really falter too hard as
Oh,
well.
don't
I mean,
worry.
2
आपके लिए
HP
we have
at the
female
end
mod.
is what you
Amisha ji.
survive with. Special
नजर
delivery would
रखें.
potentially even finished you at the end there. But
समझा समझा
it's
समझा.
held nicely. So 4
समझा,
alive,
अभी समझा,
4
अभी
alive, sorry,
समझा.
will assist things out here for VARREL. But again, just another scenario where it has to be. Flawless varieties cannot lose these rounds for VARREL.
अब समझा.
Outlaw purchase a little bit smart as well.
Yep, for sure. No massive shields for DRX, though they do get really close towards you, or at least attempts to do so.
Paint shells, pretty well timed.
Yeah.
The entire team
Yeah,
is
man.
here as well, and they will just turn this into a shooting range. to keep the score
DRX
lines
nahi.
close,
DRX nahi re.
Yeah, where Zexy is faltering at the moment, Shuna is certainly
DRX
looking to be the one carrying that backpack. Trying to dig deep in towards a lot of these battles and a lot of these multi-frag
ये देख के तुम लोगों को लगता रहेगा ना OT जा रहा है करके, हाँ? You are very wrong.
So that was the eco round for DRX.
Huh?
Which means that they've got a buy prevalent in the next rounds. Holding on to the showstopper for Hyunmin, closer to the freeing. If you do want to have a closing scenario, it could be comboing those ultimates as Zexy whiffs out on his own showstopper. Still a deal onto Marco in the end, slimming the chances of DRX's percentages of winning this round even further with Klaus going a bit monstrous with the operator.
I was just thinking that this is early pressure, that's a lot more than that, completely blowing up in DRX's faces.
भाई दूसरा shot क्या मारा है उसने?
Really see a world in which DRX bring this one back.
Hello?
But,
unless they have a sixth sense that the B side is open, they get a plant and they, you know.
Almost Anjum tha.
that would be nice.
Almost.
I will say.
It was quick jump.
Pick.
लेकिन almost Anjum जैसा मारा उसने.
And stuff has not been a massive wow factor.
Okay.
ये देख के तुम लोगों को लग रहा रहेगा ना?
That's not the agent though. That one.
Yeah, that was the player.
30 seconds left.
Boy.
Oh
Your
shit.
money's looking okay for VARREL as well. If you do want to remove this Vandal from Hyunmin, the hunt is certainly well worth its weight in gold here, and they are charging him. One.
Okay,
Let's just not have 5 die.
Surely
2.
Not. Surely
3.
Not. Klaus. I'm just seeing faces in the audience gasping, watching this with bated breath as the rounds start to get a lot closer.
I mean, I think after that first kill, VARREL kind of knew that was potential as well. I saw LP head for the hills. He just ran away.
One enemy remaining.
See it on the replay here. Sinister shots from Hyunmin.
Ooh.
Hyunmin there! We've got standing!
Let's go!
Timeout.
Timeout for DRX, the last one.
Oh
Exercise
my
tail end of the map, essentially.
दोस्ती चल रही है इधर तो अपन का झगड़ रहे तो फिर चैट
believer yet?
I'm always a believer.
तारीफ कर रहे बे मिड गेम खड़े हो क्या?
I said
जब मैं रैंक खेलता तुम लोग तारीफ करते हो ऐसा खड़े हो क्या?
Was it the 10 to 4? No, the 8 to 4, 9 to 4, 10 to 4. Yeah, 10 to 4. It was 10 to 4.
Yeah.
That's where I said that. Now 12-10.
12-10. We've come a long way. Still got a
come back.
Impossible. Ready to go, but we'll see.
But अच्छा है poster.
Support for the new team.
मस्त बनाया उसने.
For sure. But also, as
Impossible chat. तुम लोग देखो एक बार. Next round वो लोग भाई freeing ult है. Inning ult है. Marco ult है. Bane का ult आने वाला है क्योंकि वो orb लेने वाला है और मरने वाला है. That's 2 orbs.
In the 23rd round as well. Toxic screen held on, used at the last moment into this B site where Klaus, you would assume, primed with this operator. Re gets on the line. That's going to make DRX think again about using this.
अभी वो वाला smoke दे फेंकते हैं क्या? Bigmin वाला deep.
Can get him off. So the line, you would assume that Klaus is holding is not going to be too scary for DRX.
Bigmin पे जो deep smoke ज़्यादा था, left से right से निकलते थे smoke through.
Flash and stealth drone. Stealth drone will actually remove his ability to TP out, and that's go time for DRX. He legs Hyunmin.
Oh shit.
Hyunmin will still
give me that operator.
Completely decimate him and the site. Now in control, but an Odin brought up by Zexy. I wonder how that's going to play out.
They haven't got the spike plant down just yet. The Seeker's invested in from VARREL. There's a flank coming out from LP eventually. The one for the plant is freeing. He does get Armageddon on the back of this one. Respected by VARREL.
That's a smoke
where this entire round could end. This entire map could end. Freeing with another shot. Armageddon will blow right by, but time elapsed. LP now making moves out of garage, but sniped down by Mako. Here comes Zexy on the Odin, and unfortunately only sprays down onto one. Suna
इतना अच्छा
caught
स्मोक वो लोग
down
फ्लैंक
with
के
his
लिए
pants
इतना
on
रुके
the ground. DRX
स्मोक
have
प्लान
managed
घुस
to
सकते
close
थे
out the
कितना
map at
अच्छा
the
स्मोक
end
था वो
hour.
2 जन को कट ऑफ किया था
Well, they get the job done. I'm saying in a world which you're not too scared with that operator or Klaus holding from the back side on towards you. How about you just remove his ability to get out of that situation with the stealth drone? I think there were actually a couple of moments in that map that I can say Klaus overplayed his hand a bit and didn't rendezvous out where he could have. There's a lot of learning that will come through for VARREL on this map. I feel like they got a bit more of the right idea towards the tail end of it, but just too much space started at the end by DRX, who will also have some learning for themselves here, Quack, because they probably shouldn't have seen a near comeback from VARREL with the just the lead that they managed to find, the way that they were finding a lot of these rounds very convincingly. So now you just got to brush all that off. It's a BO1 over to bind.
Wall down, smoke down करके
Anyone's
timing
series
लेके उन
up
वाले
for
को
the
मार
taken.
सकते हो बहुत कुछ कर सकते हो
Really could be. I mean, I gotta tell you, even with the way the rounds are playing out, even with the way the map ended, I'm admiring the trajectory in which VARREL are, heading.
There was a little bit more
clear नहीं था ना शायद
anticipation and expectation on that last round. We would certainly still be in the map. I do feel like it. But these things happen. DRX, they fought hard in the server to get that victory. It's well fought in the end from them.
अब कैसे aim कैसे
We
करें
mentioned it before, right? Bind around the corner. Got to see some differences. Got to see some shakeups. I expect we're not going to have a triple duel to come through from VARREL. Let's throw it back to the AD.
आज मैं बता देता हूँ एम रूटीन सबसे पहले सुबह उठ के एक्सरसाइज ठीक है फिर हेल्दी खाना हेल्दी फूड गेम लॉन्च करने के बाद 5 डेथ मैच मिनिमम 5 डेथ मैच फिर वाइब आना चाहिए टीम का करके 3 टीम डेथ मैच समझ रहे हो फिर घुसने का एक पेस आना चाहिए पेस करके 4 शिफ्ट प्ले समझ रहे हो उसके बाद और थोड़ा एक्सरसाइज एंड यू आर गुड टू गो एक्सरसाइज बता कौन सी बता तो रहा हूं ये वाली उससे क्या एकदम शोल्डर से ना एकदम मेरे जैसे ब्रॉड हो जाएंगे तुम्हारे
The Teo in hand for freeing, something that they popularized at the start of last year.
Audio?
The last
Tera
year's
mobile
kickoff.
kharab ho gaya, naya
VARREL
mobile le.
shifting to a double init, sorry, not a double init of their own, going to double controller here. Something that we know that they can play. Zuna's quite comfortable playing the solo init there. I think Zexy, a quiet game from him, especially back on a comfort agent of the race. And again, unfortunately, it's been 3 rough maps from Cinder and only 1 really good map on the Brimmy there.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, I want to see him return to what we saw in map 1. I also kind of feel for Klaus here. Trying to play Chamber into Sky Teo is really hard.
Yeah.
They have a lot to force you out. We saw it in that last round with the stealth drone, right?
And they were even kind of like isolating him. Like he was lurking up B main on attack. And at one point, Mako just went, I'm just getting an off out. And just instantly clicked on him and he was dead.
Chamber is great against that double duelist. You can stop them as they contact up. But against that double initiator, I think he'll be kicking himself that that's the way they went.
It's such a shame, though. As you pointed out, Klaus does have these spectacular moments on Chamber. And unfortunately, that couldn't come through. But speaking about the double initiators, the fact that they use Sky and Tejo, I definitely want to hear more from you guys about this.
Yeah, so we'll take a look at a round from DRX here. It was the bonus round that they're able to win for themselves. You see VARREL starting off the round with a little bit of mid-pressure, just tickling around, seeing if they can force a rotation, maybe try to deny information to Mako in vents. But this is where the brilliance comes in. Bane, as the IGL playing the Sky, is able to dog in, who was playing? It was Hermes playing the Viper to clear the trademark. So that's all of the B main space, and then goes up to Heaven and throws a bird straight down middle to be able to clear all of middle. And this allows Mako to rotate from vents and puts a 3-man setup on this A site, which makes it easier for DRX to hold this A contact.
Yeah, it's perfect information gathering, which is what you want to do with this double initiator. So they managed to get 3 people on the site in time, and ultimately VARREL not able to force their way through properly.
Yep, see them contacting up into heaven off the back of the Sky Flash, and nice little setup for DRX, which we'll dive into a little bit more detail to be able to try to defend this A here. It comes down into a messy 2-on-2 that DRX are actually able to win, courtesy of Bane punishing her. It was LP, I believe, on the Viper, pushing spawn side. So look, you can see here, this is kind of how the round starts. You have the defense info, standard info line there, and then you have all of the info for the attackers. It starts off in a 1-3-1 for VARREL. You can see they pressured mid at the start of the round, and with the ability of Sky to be able to gather the info, you push the info into B main, and then you clear all of middle, and it goes from what the round starts with all of this info in the favor of VARREL, to DRX controlling all of this part of the map. It's only VARREL having this A main space over here, and then DRX has info of at least to here. Oh, sorry, I need to get the blue out. At least to here, they have all of this info, and that allows them to shift from what started as a 1-2-2, and usually you'd see actually the Sky on the A side of the map flashing into A main and getting info over that side. Playing it in the middle of the map allows them to flexibly go into what was a 1-1-3, and then when we actually end up in this late round situation over towards this A side, you have the A execute with VARREL coming out heaven side. They throw these 2 smokes, deep heaven and over towards spawn side, and you see them flood on through heaven and then actually go out A main as well. You have Marco, who's already in position here on defensive side with a paranoia that gets thrown out this way, and you have 2 players already ready to defend the site, tucked on into the site, and another rotation coming on through from the defenders. So it's a very, very nice setup on the bonus to be able to have an unfair info advantage and be able to inform your decision making and stack a site, which is exactly what you want to do on a bonus and actually give yourself the potential to win it.
Yeah, I mean, great read from Bane. It's Bane who's the one on that Sky. He's making the moves and he's making the calls across. So I think that shows very mature RGLing. I think he understands this style very well. So very impressed with him.
Yeah, I think this is the kind of stuff we expect from DRX, and I'm glad to see it finally come through. But speaking of Bane, he had also individually spectacular highlights.
It's another layer to his game where not only is he calling well, he's managing to hit shots. This is corrode as well across both maps. I've been very, very impressed with his individual performance. Normally, when players move across the IGL, their individuals suffer because you're trying to take care of the team. You're looking after more moving parts. But I feel like Bane has shouldered this responsibility very, very well. I mean, I think he's been a real standout player. Very happy to see him back on this DRX roster.
I think often if you see a vocal player put in the IGL role, they can thrive in that role because they're used to talking anyway. They want to naturally be a little bit more vocal in an init role where, like I said, he can use his util to gather information and inform the decision-making of the team and his own team to be able to make plays as well on the init. I think it's perfect for a player like Bane.
Oh, absolutely. And I'm glad to see him thriving there. Now, Hermes, this is very interesting. We're seeing a shift in his role today.
This is the first time we've seen him come across to this Viper, and I really enjoyed it. I mean, I think it's also kind of part and parcel of playing that double initiator. There isn't space for the double duelist, but I was kind of worried. You know, we're not seeing much of him on this role yet. Only that Yoru, but this was his best map yet. I was very, very happy, very impressed. I wouldn't be against them bringing this style out again when it suits.
Yeah, for sure. I think a lot of teams are building for double duelist meta, and I think the Hermes pickup was what I expected, because at least in Tier 2, he was playing a lot of duelists. It was his most played agent in Challenger's career, although I do know he has been a little bit more flexible with his role on various other times. But yeah, I totally agree. Being able to kind of flex into the Viper and give you, especially a team like DRX, who loves to change up their comps and loves to change up their approach, if he's able to show more depth in terms of his agent pool, I think that's going to make DRX so much more well-rounded.
Well, I'm absolutely delighted to see how this match is playing out today. We've seen VARREL step it up, we've seen DRX step it up as well. So now as we go into map 3, I think this is something worth really investing into as a viewer. What are your expectations now? I gotta
be honest, VARREL has been pretty garbo at this map in the past. Ascension was not a great showing from them in the off-season. I don't even know if that's a real comp. I gotta be honest, triple duelist on Blind. That was something weird. Let's see what they picked up this time. They will get the start out on defense. Once again, it's
इतना
Suno
नहीं
on the
भाई,
sky.
इतना नहीं
Zexy
हुआ
needs to
मेरे
have a
भाई.
little bit better
Hello.
of a game on the Raze, but
ऐसा भी AC आता है क्या?
this is almost like
Heater नहीं बोलते उसको
DRX-esque,
जो
except
गरम
you're
देता है.
mixing in a double controller, which actually worked quite well for them in the opening map there on Corrode, but it's a little bit slower of a double controller, perhaps.
Yeah, I mean, I like it though. I think it could suit
Hey,
them well on
sabi
the
ate,
side of
see?
DRX.
Let
This is
me
a very,
check
very standard comp.
for future
Double
purposes.
duelist, Hyunmin on that race, Hermes back to
Does
that Yoru.
any
So want to see
AC
him replicate his map 2 performance
hot
on this
hair?
duelist role.
Yeah, that's really interesting considering the points, the plus points that you highlighted about DRX on map 2, and now they're going back to the game plan from last week. So let's see if things will work out for the side of DRX, or if VARREL proves exactly why they're here from Ascension. As we send it back to our casters for Vine, Quack and Komodo, please cast away.
Cast away, we will. It's just a very exciting culmination of the first 2 maps right now.
Are we casting the fishing line into the waters, though, looking to pick up a VARREL? I think that's what we're doing in this composition that they're bringing out right now. Astra with a Brimstone coming on towards this map. We need to see some massive timing on the adoption for Cinder bringing in this Astra over the likes of a Viper, for example. That's a little bit more common here. We've got the Sky that's coming again. We've got a day filled with Sky so far. Throw it back a few years ago, I feel like we're seeing right now with the bind and with the split skies, but
let's go, baby.
Let's see what VARREL have up in store for us in this map. Third for the series, defensives to start. Showers, TP, crunch that they're looking for, seeing that nothing's home, and well, DRX just up the guts of short, which whenever I see TP crunches, that's generally where your opponents are.
Grab well, Shells combo. Does kind of hurt Brink. Oh my god, he just stayed in there. Cinder will be able to find a shot as well.
Okay, this might be a scenario where DRX drop their first pistol because they're 4 from 4 so far, and the flank is already coming out very rapidly from VARREL.
Uh-oh. Information for DRX at least.
Smoke डाल दिया रहता.
Juna re-clearing outside of Showers to make sure there really is nothing there. All 3 members for DRX
Smoke
in
डाला
the
लेकिन
lane,
भाग गए.
rather 2, sorry, Marco. Not too far away from the rest of this squad, though.
Love you, Diapers boy. Love you.
Get out of this sticky situation.
Yeah, it's gonna have to take some mighty mid-round decisions right now. Mighty fights to go through as well. Spotted out by Cinder. A couple players incredibly low. But in with the frenzy goes Hyunmin. Cinder with a shot out though.
The spike.
map घूम के वापस आया Brimstone.
Spike is unfortunately not really retrievable. Trailblazer will continue to keep them at bay as well. Hyunmin has no choice but to continue to fan out, but he's run out of ammo. Klaus lands the final hit shot.
And VARREL will pick up their first pistol round of the series. Hitting out their shots in towards the site. That's a little bit too one-dimensional for my liking, perhaps, for DRX there. Because they also don't do the toxic screen that just cuts the site, right? The normal one up through short that you can kind of waltz your way in towards lamps. They make it look a little bit differently, which one would argue gives them a little bit more space. However, VARREL, a lot of numbers towards the site already to take those fights.
Well,
it's a different situation for VARREL too.
Well,
off the rip, looking to double down.
To fish for further kills as they go on through. LP able to swap over to the Ghost, but back into close.
And Zexy too, not sitting pretty on the donut for too long on this one, already getting 3 kills on the board, as VARREL will survive with 4 at the end. Oh, sorry, 3 at the end of the round. Bulldog retained as well.
रैंक में अभी से आया था. अपोनेंट वाला वाइस आपका सेटअप लगा रहा था. मेरा YouTube भी क्रैश हो गया.
Attacking side to start on off, because if we also look at this squad, right, it's been a little bit since we've seen their
मैंने पूछा क्यूट हाथी फैम तो उसने बोला God of Golders का सेटअप. सच्ची?
But I think once upon a time, right, from the tail end of stage 2 towards champs, it was a pretty reliable map. And yeah, I mean, you flip it over towards VARREL and you lose to the Aussie squad, which, hey, as an Aussie, cool, awesome. But the Aussie squad didn't do more than that.
Trying to do a lot more this time.
Shot.
Freeing. Lurks on over, gets killed over by Fountain. Starting to piece the map together.
Yeah, full Showers control to DRX. Get the orb, make some space, see if you can draw VARREL into a duel, which ultimately, if they went for, they would have numbers, but around this corner here, they do
लग गए
not.
wheel के लग गए
Oh, it's dry swing.
Really awkward surprise! Hyunmin, like a jack-in-a-box, springs open and finds
तीन
three.
मारे
Just laser beams them. Honestly, there 3 lining up very quickly on that dry swing. I took a glimpse and saw that Klaus did have a blind side, so could have backed it up with a flash had they wanted to, but they went
line
together
of
as a team.
fire
They will
spray
fall
में
together as a team.
3 लेकिन
Now we wait to see
technically
if
dry
Shuna
swing
is
था
going to
लेकिन
hold
अच्छा
this
मारा
one
ना
to the next round.
अच्छा मारा
About maybe 30 seconds to go.
अल्टा गया उसका
First buyout for DRX, though, going flawless will be nice for them. You got Hyunmin picking up the showstopper real early in the map as well. So far, coming back to the form of old, that, again, I think we've just really been missing, right? Last series, uncharacteristic, started this one as well. So stepping back into his normal shoes is good to
3
see.
headshots
Shuna
It's
as well will
crazy,
be
it's
holding onto this
crazy.
rifle for the next round.
Could be a real explosive map too, with Sexy beginning to build on up to a showstopper as well.
Yeah, if we forget
बात मत
Right,
बदलो
about
जिंक्स के अपने भाई
the bad that we've
बड़ा
seen in
अच्छा
the
मारा
series
बे
and the last occurrences
अच्छा
of
मारा बे
Bind for Varrel,
ब्रो
this could
चिपकाए
very well
बे
be a close map, a close series in the end then, really nicely contested in these rounds. But I feel like we need to see Varrel fight for that here as opposed to DRX. Getting that free orb over at B. Can do showstopper for showstopper. But what decision making do you want to do now? Showers control with the Yoru, a TP towards the tower to get out. 3 players towards this B side at the moment. And I wonder if we've got some sort of pop flash protocols or deeper protocols from Shuna to re-get Zexy on the long line if they want to, you know, try and get an advantage that way. Because right now it's a little bit more on that passive side. Stars will go down as they will lose control, of course, of the hookah, and it's just go time ripped out for DRX now with all this utility. And the showstopper from Zexy is going to hold them at bay for a little bit of time. Oh, wrong call to go through that, huh? He's on 1 HP! That's 149!
Sexy's still alive as well, but now all the way on the other end of the map. Hyunmin will be able to go into the B side with the rest of the team. And all of a sudden, things are opened up. Varrel trying to come back in for the retake at the very least. Hermes shouldn't be surviving too long now.
The Trailblazer, if Shuna sends that in, will finish him off.
Trying to set up for it. The rest of the team trying to watch out for the slight angles as ever. Hyunmin alongside Mako. Still staying tucked in behind the tube. They just don't feel safe enough to poke their heads out.
I mean, LP was never in this round. He's over in where the attackers buy guns. He was just at this A site for the whole time. And DRX are going to get a freebie at the cost of a showstopper from both sides. I mean, bloody hell, you got to be kicking yourself if your showstopper brings your opponent down to a single point of health. I guess when Riot said abilities don't get kills, the guns get kills. It's a gun game. They're kind of right.
Kinda.
Project A.
1 HP.
Yeah.
It's crazy. So we'll tap the score.
And that was kind of all we saw in the round as well. Look, 100 HP, 50 shield, it goes in. He didn't even move, man! He didn't even move!
Count your saving graces, Hermes. Oh my word.
It was on his feet!
I'm afraid this might get
Bro,
It's
कैसे?
the math in the game, well,
the math ain't mathin'!
Oh, with the next round up, though, DRX once again looks to regain control over paths.
Hello?
Yeah, we'll get that one quite nicely. Wait out the sky smokes, see.
Hello, right?
Kusuma.
Kusuma?
Back of this one because for all control as Varrel, you're not getting close to anything yourselves. It's also DRX not really getting anything, so you're looking for advantage in a common extremity around the map. And Klaus needs to think better of going for these duels. You would assume going to get out of there.
Cost him a flash, though. Meanwhile, Freeing still lurking all the way over for B long.
Yeah, not seeing anything too much.
language.
Can count the utility that might be coming his way though, down toward long, because
exact मारा था बे.
come out with. Where do they want to look to end this round now? Trailblazer confirming that someone's in towards hookah.
Huh?
And outside the showers as well, Trailblazer
Decoy.
will spot out Hermes. So little by little, formulate an idea perhaps on where you want to go. Bane finding Cinder though, with the spike off yonder. It's going to call for the cavalry to get over here.
30
Shuna
seconds left.
has to plant his feet.
Incredible heads-up duels. Just Shuna right now still is trying to stay
Bro,
alive.
ready
Mako
tha,
watches
bro,
out towards the
Mako.
back, and that's where Sexy will
Short
fall.
bay.
Shuna right on cue, and he goes
Oh,
off to another, but
almost.
Bane finds the trade. Mako now arriving, but dropping the spike. Bane will just spin on a swivel and find the finishing kill needed.
Our
अच्छा मारा
captain, my
cross में
captain,
भी.
he can shoot in the server as well.
लग गया इको है अभी.
I think that this is going to be the start of something perhaps
माको का अल्टा है, बेन का
that
अल्टा है.
will really flourish for him. in his
भाई
new
माको ने क्या
role of
मारा देखो बे.
leadership.
कैसा रेडी था माको देखो एक बार.
As I said as well, right? Shuna needed to plant his feet and go for something. He does work to find two, but in that 2 versus 1, Klaus makes it near winnable, dropping the spike in the hookah. 1 versus 1, not expecting Bane to swing out from the side. He'll break the economy a little bit here of Varrel as
अल्ट से
well.
अच्छा नेड मार देते. अल्ट तो उसने
Chance
पुश
for
रोकने के लिए
DRX
मारा
to
था रे. उसके बाद भी
their
उसने
own
प्ले
money even
बनाया
better.
और एक्चुअली अच्छा
Start to
प्ले भी
steamroll
बनाया.
on this attacking side. Maybe not fall
भले
prey
उसको मालूम नहीं था कि
towards
यूरो
what
टिपी
could be
मारा है
around
कौन
the
मारा.
corners.
उसने
Seen
पुश
some
भी
good
रोक दिया. अल्ट भी अच्छा मारा था.
Prowlers and such in towards hookah to figure out what's there. This time, if you want to garner that control, it would be the boom bot from Hyunmin as the Prowler goes over towards long.
Cutting through.
Very careful, but oh, the smoke's coming up now.
Yeah, real smoke as well. But you're itching for this one as Hermes. Will Shuna fall into the crosshairs?
Just might.
Certainly
Right
will.
around the
Ready था.
shoulder.
भाई अटैकिंग ऑफ आ गया
It's going to
है.
be ignored completely as well. It's not a nice thing for Cinder.
क्या सीन?
You would have loved bodies to come towards him. Lots of utility though for Klaus and for Zexy to throw towards long.
Trying to fire off a couple of shots. No paint shells, however. Klaus just finding the one. Here comes Cinder onto the judge. He's got the smoke. He's hiding inside of it. Springs off to one.
Last player
Maybe a
standing.
second, not quite. Hyunmin will be able to get the drop instead. And that's when then the spike goes down. LP,
4-2.
lone survivor remaining.
Yeah, the judge really didn't do anything to Hunman, did it? That one
Sky
was
और ब्ले
sharp in
सकता
the
है.
face. LP
No way, right? No.
Oh, Bane!
gonna be met in return
Sky
by
और
Bane
play सकता
very,
है.
very swiftly. Some decent damage from Varrel done in that round, but kind of goes the way you would have
पुश रोक
assumed.
पाएंगे
by
क्या
the
लेकिन? नहीं रोक
advantage.
पाएंगे ना?
But
फेडर टू
DRX
स्ट्रांग है अटैक में.
maintain the lead.
वापस भी जाएंगे वो
Now
लोग.
to see if they can weather the
Below
storm
पे कुछ
of
है नहीं
fire
pressure.
from Varrel. But we will start to see some better equipment and some ultimates as well. And I'm going to call him out because I only want to give him love. I do hope that we see some more informed cosmic divides
Oh, okay.
in this one compared to yesterday.
Gee.
कैसे मनराज पाजी? Long
Surely
time
not.
no see. How's
First
you?
Astro, but we'll see. With the timeout now called, feels almost necessary, perhaps, if you're just joining us, comparing the first 2 maps that went through, right? Varrel coming back just a little bit better onto the second, where DRX started to activate and starting to decipher this map back and forth. The same thing that they're doing right now in Bind with the past 4 rounds under
एक्स्ट्रा
their
का ये
belt.
क्या स्मोक था?
It falls back towards
Astro
old
को पूछो
faithful
भाई.
protocols though. Step by step, move your way up the map together
चलेगा.
as DRX. See what
DRX,
utility
DRX,
your opponents
DRX.
exercise in towards
सारे
you.
DRX बोल
See
रहे हैं.
who is where, make a late decision.
And that's why it's just so impressive that Bane's the one leading this.
Well,
He's
it's-
the one finding some of these kills too.
With this style as well, he
समझ
doesn't
गया
honestly
मुझे.
need to change much. The team knows how to play that
That's
style
true.
of playing, right? So the whole macro is kind of
क्या समझा?
what
गलती
he's
से
what he's
करेंगे क्या?
got to be charged with. The micro, I mean, you
हाँ,
know what this
रिटर्न
team's
लेने
capable
वाला
of.
था गलती से.
I think we're waiting to see some depth out from Hermes, perhaps, but that'll only come with more gameplay.
Klaus with the op.
4-1, again, Varrel, they do love to do
Blind
this,
बोलते.
but is it at the right time that they decide to? Klaus with the operator towards the showers by
चैट मेरे
himself.
को मालूम है बी जाने वाले वो लोग को मालूम है बी जाने वाले उनके अल्ट के हिसाब से क्वेश्चन ये है कि सबको मालूम होने के बाद भी
Are we getting some sort of
रोक
pop
सकते
flash
हैं
swing together with the
क्या?
team
बाजी
or
थैंक यू
not?
सो मच फॉर द 100 मिली जान की रोटे.
Perhaps, but they get flashed instead. Unfortunately, not fully, so that's where they will be able to hold their ground.
blue
Soon
blind.
and LP finding 3 kills against DRX.
You've forgotten the spike though, lads. You hit the TP. And, well, you died in there. Gavin even gets tagged through the wall. And Klaus is just going to skedaddle on out of there.
Tiny
They were
little
ready,
hound-
they
the
were
bounty-
ready.
The bounties are all activated on the map.
अब
Can't quite find it now.
सीन ये है कि उनको मालूम है
Just
वापस भी होने वाला है और हम लोग को भी मालूम है वापस भी होने वाला है, तो क्या वो लोग
In this current moment from
ए
VARREL to
लेके
drop this
भी
round.
जाएंगे जो कि मेरे को मालूम है और उनको भी मालूम है.
Left.
certainly not happening.
हाँ?
No, you wouldn't assume so. Inadvisable to go for the spike and try to take a challenge against 3. So you're just going to call this one. Go again in the next round. You've got enough money to
अबे
buy
इसके
again.
रोसी
You're
का
still
क्या
getting
सीन है
off in
भाई?
Hermes'
भाई.
hands too.
आपको नहीं पता.
As we'll see, well, if they
इसके
want
बाद
it perhaps, but for Klaus, he'll be holding on to
इसके
his
बाद
own.
वो खेलने वाला है.
We've got 4
DRX
ultimates on the side of VARREL
Next
as
map.
well that they will retain now into the next round. So to be able to come away with that round on the back of your timeout, convert that, set yourselves up for a good one in the next as well. Should look alright to try and tie things up, but that's not to forget that DRX aren't going to give you a fight. They've got Nightfall and Orbital Strike for their own as well.
I'll just keep things incredibly competitive. Both
भी जा रहे, भी जा रहे.
4 ults online for VARREL.
Well, you'd hope so. You'd hope it'd be
ए भी
competitive.
देख रहे.
It has been, I mean, for
Yeah.
the most part.
Loser of this series down into an elimination game, don't forget.
Oh yes, against another Korean team.
Yeah, it is the battle today.
तो 4 टीम्स है अगर
10 Koreans in the server per
Hold
side, per match. Trades in hookah, orbital strike goes on in, dodged. Don't know how it's dodged, to be honest with you.
Early contact, and they managed to
in there.
step away from most of it. DRX just continuing to take the fights head on with the information that they have. They managed to break through into the B side, and soon enough, delivering the spike over.
And poor old LP, just away from the battles once more.
हल्का सा
Tried
वो
to get
लोग
invested
3-4
and
जीत
involved
गए
with
B
the
side
orbital
पे.
strike. Goes wayward. And now it's just going to be a plant with 4 alive from DRX, you'd assume. A conversation to be had inside the server itself for the VARREL boys.
Strange occurrences. You wouldn't think that
ये वाले
DRX
तो
walk
सिर्फ
head
होल्ड
first
कर रहे
into
थे रे
another
पुश
forward
मार.
split from VARREL, but
खाली कर दे वो
Yeah,
लोग ने भी पे.
they have headbutted VARREL in this round and come out on top.
incredible. I gotta see the kills from Hyunmin again, but there we go. Works well. Now VARREL
भाई मेरे को मैं टिल्ट हो जाऊंगा बे. वो कैसे नहीं मरा बिनेड से?
can take the time to talk up the upcoming rounds. Ults all online for both sides, mind you.
Yeah,
I just
I mean,
noticed.
LP, if he did go for a little bit of a hunt here, it doesn't tickle the economy of his opponents. He really needs to hold on to his own gun here for the team, right? Zexy begging a little bit for a weapon in the next round if you want to buy again as VARREL. So apart from that, you know, we've got to see what VARREL can do to answer back as they win a round after their own timeout. They drop the next one into very forward, momentous play from DRX, more rapid in towards hookah, taking the duels where you
ये
can.
देखो.
A little bit of gymnastics around the op shots as well. Just dodging that one.
बड़का.
And unhappy. Unhappy coach.
बड़का.
You're just getting traded.
TK9 will learn these things. He's got a lot of other coaches' reactions that we can learn from as well.
Welcome to Pacific.
Welcome to Pacific. The desk is not your friend, but you want to make it so.
Oh no.
3,
Don't be smashing that one.
2, 1. अभी.
Definite electricity in the air with all the ults online
एक और.
right now. Just a pop flash play
किधर गया
from
वो?
VARREL trying to punish Bane, and down he
वो फ्लैश
goes.
किधर गया?
Call from the grave now. Unless you want to give the reins over
Nice.
towards
मैं
Marco,
अच्छा
because
प्रोडक्टिव खेला.
he is still alive
अच्छा
to
proactive
decide
खेला.
some things as the drift comes in from Klaus, confirming nil position from DRX around the showers. Will confirm later on towards Hermes. And he's going to be the straggler in this round. Operator and a drift of his own if you want to meet with the team over towards this B site. That'll be further backed up by the rest of the VARREL
Yeah,
boys
उन लोग
now.
का plan तो है नहीं भी आने का.
Contain
I mean,
this
A
one.
जाने का.
Nice time.
Hermes को
Cosmic
छोड़ दे यहाँ
Divide
पे.
could be quite neat.
50 seconds to go. Well, 40.
God,
Zexy will
man.
get the first tap.
Well,
But
I thought his spray then just found one on the run.
it looked like it.
नहीं
but
लेकिन spray
sure
में
did.
I
30
think
seconds.
Nade with
3
पड़ा
towards
कुछ
the A
तो
side.
पड़ा रहेगा
Comes
उसको.
down to LP. Does he reveal himself with the incendiary though? That's my question. His position is currently unknown. As Sky Smoke will drop, Marco goes for the plant. He's going to play it a
डालना
little bit
चाहिए
more
था माली.
passively. Gravwell does nothing. Incendiary likewise.
अयो.
It took a little bit too much time, perhaps. So now, aware of the players into bats. Cosmic Divide then comes up, block off lamps. Tillman decides to get ahead of it, so it'll be just a tiny trade for now. DRX still staying on top of the game, going off the swing together. Pop flash from Hermes, down to just Cinder left. And now at this point, perhaps footsteps heard. Hermes has spotted him. Got Mako as well, so just outside of the drift. Cinder
उसका ball
goes
उसके
down.
against use किया.
Well, I called it a little bit earlier. Maybe we see
बस उसको
some more
भागते-भागते
involved Cosmic
headshot लगा
Divides. Not the greatest fan of that one when you've got a Yoru still alive on the other side, especially with a drift. Then Flash is available. Clone as well, I believe. You had kind of everything that you needed in that little retake to come out from DRX. Even besting your counter raise when the showstopper is on out. Unfortunate for Cinder. Caught in the astral form in the end. Start to feel a little bit more of a flow state scenario for DRX now on this map. That was around as well that they lost Bane as the beginning fight, don't forget.
Just after all the repetitions right now, VARREL needing to pull a rabbit out of the hat.
Yeah.
Up short. What?
हो गया ना 6 rounds काफी
Pull a
है.
rabbit out of the hat, put the hat on the rabbit.
हाँ?
Trying to make him go seal some deals.
GG ना.
I'm the salesman, because at the point in this time, Zexy is the one that we're
यहाँ से
looking to
comeback
be
possible नहीं है यार.
charged with that. Vandal in hand.
ओए
Nothing for the rest of the squad.
ओए
Just got some respect from DRX at the moment on the back of these smokes that eventually will expire.
क्या होगा आवाज देते जा रहे लोग.
Prowler just goes out, combo with the paint shells that'll put you in a bit of a spot of bother if you are LP.
Okay, spending a couple more utilities.
I love this from Freeing though, by the way. Off angle yet again. They're just not expecting it whatsoever as the Nightfall goes in towards the A site. And, well, they don't even really want to contend with that Alpha site anymore. Book it over towards B.
Spotted
mid.
Oh, he just pops off the right at the end. Bane for support. The double kill goes through and everything just continuing to flow for DRX.
ये का info लेने का तरीका है.
Oh, he wants. Just can't do anything. Silent hops as well. But
Oh my god, this
You did give him a Vandal now. We'll see. He can make a miracle
क्या
happen here.
timing था?
Pull a little bit of
देसी
magic of his
guns
own
किया?
variety, but 1 versus 3 showstopper. Incendiary, orbital strike for Marco. He's just playing the distance game. Got to recognize for Klaus here that this should be unassailable. Maybe better to save the gun into the next round. Because you've not
एक भी
seen
अल्ट बर्बाद
your
किया तो
opponents yet.
मजा आ जाएगा बे. वरना
Hermes
next round भी
steps
जीत गया.
in way, but no. That was
NT.
maybe not the decision. 3-7. DRX continues to move on.
यार
Bit of a flat defensive side when
20
you also
second
consider
bit.
here, Quack, that it was the pistol round and the second going the way of VARREL. We've only got
वो
one
round
other
निकाल लेना
round.
चाहिए तुम्हें. क्यों वो
in
लोग
this half.
पुल डाला था लेकिन
Everything
पुल भी नहीं
being
हुआ और मौली
near decisive from DRX at the
मौली भी
moment.
लेट हुआ. वो round निकाल
Do
सकते
you
थे
even
वे वो
toy with
लोग.
the idea of deploying your second time out as
इससे
VARREL on this
नहीं
half as
कहा
well,
कला
or do
बे.
you kind of
अल्ट
Just
वाला
hold
round भी
it into
अनलकी
the
हो गया
second
भाई.
half.
कुछ तो दोष है.
Cutting through.
ये
rifles
क्लोज जाता था पता है.
across the board? No
आराम से
operator
7-5
for Klaus.
6-6
As
तो
it's a bit
जाता
more
था.
rapid this time for DRX in towards the A side as well. Hyunmin with the
Biscuit में हूँ
showstopper.
मैं.
Will he bring the party to his team? Goes a little bit wayward.
Still okay for now. Forced the rotations all across.
बीपी
Cinder
अकेला है.
tucked inside of Hookah with a
Oh,
lot
timing.
of
Oh,
work to
that's-
do. Just completely caught.
Bro! Oh!
Gross is right now. The B side open and right for the taking.
Viper's pit down, orbital strike as well, and it's a deeper pit that'll just cause a bit of toxins towards your body first and foremost. Klaus will get
भाई
across it.
उसका angle भी नहीं था. I think वो map दिख रहा था.
A retake happening here as VARREL, Trailblazer, Boombot,
Big Bad chat में
Clone. You've got
पढ़ रहेगा नहीं.
options, but it's so
ऊपर से
difficult.
पढ़ रहा है.
Zexy is just sending it.
Just look at how Bane plays off of his teammates. If Ring steps away, Bane steps in and fires more shots, preventing VARREL from stepping
लग रहा है
through
अभी.
the screen even.
Yeah.
वो लोग का
Klaus
ult भी है अभी भी.
trying to mount something, but
There's just nothing you can do.
definitely not.
4 मैच हार के आ रहा हूँ.
Away,
Excuse me.
unfortunately.
Just gonna
यहाँ पे मॉली करना था बस.
another round to DRX.
पुल के बाद भी करता तो भी चलता था.
All had
या फिर
you know,
पहला मॉली फिर अगर वो लोग
some
किधर
worries
और
for
जा रहे
VARREL if
तो
it got
पुल
towards
तब
this
तक
map in
टीम
the
तो आ ही
veto,
जाती थी.
right? And they did well over on Corrode. I think they had some glimpses showing
Last
on the
round before
tail
the
end of
switch.
Split. But this defensive
पता नहीं.
side of Bind has looked quite woeful
थोड़ा
at the
सा
moment.
That's a
slow.
good word to use, woeful.
And in the veto as well, right? DRX's choice to send us to Bind. Nicely done. Vetoing out
Good
Haven.
morning from Georgia.
VARREL decided to
सच्ची?
remove Breeze as their secondary ban.
Let's make some chaos.
भाई मेरा वर्ल्ड वाला चैट तो है बे.
Coaches
हाँ?
right now.
चैट
Ops
सब
back
जगह
in.
से.
Wait, hold up. It's 4 ops from DRX.
वर्ल्ड चैट है मेरा.
Watch Marco be the one to open with the Vandal too. Well, you want to put
But
fear into
how
your
to aim
opponents.
like noob?
Let's just have some good old yeehaw action with the snipies.
Yeehaw,
As
snipey.
Hermes
You
needs to
can
get
like
out of there.
watch Zaref stream like
It's just
once
like
in
a
a while.
gigantic
Like
sheriff with a scope, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, mechanically, sort of.
Scout destroyed.
Either way, you wouldn't want any of them going to your body.
Oh my god.
Or your face. See if Hermes gets the opener as he is back on towards the line. DRX hot potatoing some of these guns now to get the, I'll call them proper weapons, back in possession for a little delayed execute on towards this A site. You do spot Klaus outside of lamps. Does that incentivize Marco to drop the orbital strike there or not? He's been holding that for pretty long
अच्छा है ना?
Cinder dead. No trade from Shuna. Freeing, laying down
अभी
the law.
कपड़े आयन कर सकता है
And
तू.
it feels like that Gamma's going to hit very, very soon.
93 बे,
Absolutely
clean
torn
बे,
apart.
clean
Now
93
Hermes
बे.
inside of the smoke as well, hearing
भाई
about
दो
Jason
राउंड
to
निकाल
cross.
सकते थे लेकिन यार.
Zexy, the only
Minimum.
one to try to find a couple of heads, but not even the second.
Enemy
Free
Free.
continues to go off on a tear. He's online for an ace at the end of this
निकालेगा
first
ना?
half.
पूरा टीम हेल्प करेगा.
Orbital strike will burn away, incendiary as well. Freeing, how do you want to play this?
Good morning, good morning.
Play it for they play it for the team.
Well, he's certainly charging for the ace. 3 so far for Pacific. Francis, Yudotan, Akame. Will it be freeing
There he goes.
for the 4th?
He spotted
Oh,
him.
shut down.
Oh!
One might even see deleted in that spot. 9-3 though
अरे
is not the scoreline you wanted to
बेशरम
see
Pro
for
Max.
VARREL. A little bit too sinister coming out for DRX on their attacking side.
एस मारेगा करके
Never so
बकचोदी क्या?
present, holding leads and advantages.
At least वो लोग एंजॉय कर रहे हैं यार गेम.
8-4 in the last map. And I was questioning, would we potentially have the 9-3, right? This time we do. I wonder if anyone plays the side of superstition to maybe see if VARREL can come
एंजॉय तो कर रहे बे.
I don't believe in superstitions. I'm quite doubtful, just given how the past several rounds have played out.
Good morning guys. Good morning. स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो मेरी जान के बेटा.
How well DRX controlled the defensive side on
Guild पे के साथ वालों को
Split,
बस आपका
adequately
membership को
pointed
वेट
out
कर रहा
by
है यार.
our analyst desk as well for drawing out everything with that little telestrator iPad. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough for VARREL, I think.
Pam pam
Probably.
pam
Double
pam
controller,
pam pam
got the
pam pam.
Viper on the map. Hey. It's not gonna be easy to say the least.
No,
I'm not saying it's
certainly
impossible.
not. It's going to be very difficult for them, I think. I mean, like, you look at even just the agent set coming out from VARREL, they're definitely going outside of the meta, and if you are doing that, you need to really have some strong defaults, some strong executes, and some strong
Big Bad membership चाहिए क्या
against your
मतलब
opponents to come
नेकी
back
और
into a couple of these
पिची
rounds, or ultimately hold lead and advantages from the very beginning. We're just not seeing that. That's why I kind of question, you know,
Not the
Cinder
ladder.
on the Astra. You need some absolute timing with the rest of the team with that agent.
GM from
That's just
Venezuela.
one little thing.
हरवंश भाई क्या हाल चाल? बड़े हाल चाल मेरे जान करते बड़े हाल चाल.
All falling down for VARREL. See if they can get the pistol here and double down, because again they found the first pistol of this map, their first pistol in the series, and they've got 2 rounds after that.
Where are you?
That's it. That is a, well,
That brings us to where we are.
not the haunt that Bane wanted to throw, but hey, here we are.
At least we've got the information. Hyunmin's ready with paint shells towards the back of sight.
पहला टीम जो ऑर्ब ले रहा है.
Just waiting out the smokes for now.
How greedy do you get as VARREL? As soon as Cinder gets this spot on out, well, I was going to say the TP will come out. Maybe the team can fight together, but he does remove Hermes.
भाई promising तो लग रहा है बे लोग attack.
Has also been pretty flat, we'll say. But the team doing their due diligence where required.
Staying tucked in behind, setting up a crossfire. An unsuspecting Klaus will go down. The rest of VARREL now trying to get the spike down still. Smoke's coming online from Cinder. No more utility left from the DRX side as well, so just poking heads through, perhaps maybe trying to slice the side away if you take down Lamps. Mako making some steps across. Zexy finding to trade right back, but getting dinked as well. Bane finding another shot. As they step on through though, not quite checking LP's position. Bane once again comes back through. Just Cinder left and playing onto the spike. He sends out his stars. Freeing tries to get it done to halfway.
परवीन भाई, thank you for the 5 gifted मेरी जान के
टोटे. Time for Red Bull clutch.
Oh, it could have been ashes for VARREL in that round had that been dropped.
परवीन भाई को
He does
चुपा
get the
लगा दो.
passive, patient approach there done. And I mean, this kind of shows a lot of it, doesn't it? Cinder started off on the bottom, falls the team in that round,
love you,
and with those kills, he's come into the 2nd position on the squad.
निकाल सकते थे बे DRX.
So, the scoreline 9-3, now 9-4, but the rest of the team, whilst close together in kills, very absent of them as a whole. Nicely done with the grab, but the Red Bull clutch needed to keep VARREL maybe in this map. Keep the reservations there for a bit longer though. Need to see maybe even the bonus round go their way nicely and some extra after.
And just a bit. Now continuing to check inside of smokes as well. DRX all nearby. You can hear all the little steppies tossing up paint shells, trying to keep them away as well, but DRX stay tucked behind the truck. Spike's been planted. Finally getting spotted out as the haunt gets tossed. A little bit of a snake bite onto the spike as well, but not really connecting onto any of the VARREL players. They will just continue to hammer on through behind the smokes. Zexy finding a couple of stray ones. LP and Cinder as well.
Set casting comeback क्या? Parveen bhai with
just like the start
10.
of the first half.
Parveen bhai with that 10 gifted chat जिसको भी gifted मिल रहा है tag.
Will we be
tag
able to see the
करके
team for VARREL
Parveen bhai को छुपा दे दो. एकदम good morning कर दो.
Get up in your face. It's going to be willing to take the fight
Thank you
against
so much, Parveen bhai. Love you. Thank you for that 10 gifted. Love you, मेरी जान को today.
We'll have to see the buy that they come out with right now.
www.
Serviceable.
Zexy Judge. 2 away from the showstopper as well, so just looking to dive right in.
But they're not going to dive straight on towards the plants, are they? They're going to leave it insert Zexy here. See how much more he's going to be able to draw out from DRX as the rest of the team go over to the B site. And it's just Bane playing inside the site itself. May very well need to call for Hermes to get over here quickly. As VARREL start to enter in towards the B site, Bane will be met with Hermes.
Supports has arrived, but you're still needing to do quite a bit.
Extra TP, this is the time for Zexy to try to activate, but it's just absolutely read by DRX. They have a grasp on this map still. They didn't budge everybody out of this A site towards B. Now it's still backed up by 3 again.
Looking freeing as well. Perhaps a corner that might go left unchecked. They finally spot him out, but it goes down to a trade, a slight exchange as Hyunmin comes back through as well. All the way from backside where Mako has another line of sight. Zexy off the back of the lamps finds a shot through with a classic, but now here comes Hermes.
Nikal liya.
Able to find the double
Nikal
kill
liya.
at the end
Not
to
even close. Not
bolster
even
his team's
close.
defenses.
Not even
nicely
close.
read from DRX,
Sexy
honestly.
killer.
Making sure that there wasn't super over rotations. You got that TP from Hermes, of course, that can go backwards and forwards. You got Marco with the stim beacon. And he can quickly and rapidly run around
Parveen,
as well.
bye. Thank you so much for the membership, Meri
Making
Jaan
sure that
today.
you are
Thank you
hitting
so
your
much for the
shots.
membership.
Everybody
Love
happy
you,
enough to
love
take
you.
these fights. The bonus round will not go the way of VARREL. Gets pretty close when you think about the low HP that Hermes was brought down towards, but
अब
round on the board is round on the
क्वेश्चन
board.
ये
DRX
है
hit double digits. VARREL just want to go into
कि अगर ये राउंड हारा VL
yet
तो
again. The
करेंगे
show
क्या?
stop. This time we'll seal the deal.
Taking out the Viper as well could be quite substantial.
Hey, Kobe bye. Long
This
time no
early
see.
for
How's
VARREL is you've
views?
got
How's
all the
life?
utility available for DRX on this retake.
कैसे long time.
With smokes.
वो परवीन नहीं है परवीन है वही तो मैं बोला.
Clearing out forward spaces, but Zexy tries to stay ahead, right on top of truck, goes down to Hermes. The rest of VARREL now aware that the site's already under attack, trying to get ahead of it, but shut down by Hyunmin. Now the swings begin to go wide thanks to Hermes and his antics. LP and Cinder, the only ones left. No utilities left, and now with all the work to do, Cinder just trudges through the flames where he completely burns asunder.
Yeah.
As soon as Zexy found that first kill on top of the truck, trying to hold it down, that was kind of it. All of the trades come through from DRX. They're hitting every single shot. They knew exactly where LP was playing from because of that incendiary that comes through. And superior numbers at the end of the day gets a little bit too overwhelming. It's kind of considering a scenario there where Zexy gets that first kill. Maybe should have just dropped on off. Instead, play for the numbers with the rest of the team. You're almost setting yourselves up for a bit of a post-plant scenario with the incendiary and the grab well. Giving options over towards DRX. They will capitalize in these moments if they can. The gap starts to close, doesn't it, towards victory for DRX. 2 more to go.
पोस्टप्लेट में इतना क्लूलेस क्यों? अरे वो योरू के साथ जो फाइट था ना वो थोड़ा लेफ्ट राइट था रे. यो लोग ऐसा ओपन में फाइट किया जो बैक साइड वाला जो बंदा था ना लेफ्ट साइड स्टक जो था उसको फ्री एंगल था.
Not in a normal double elimination bracket though. The bonus of this new triple alien
परसों एग्जाम में बहुत फटी पड़ी है यार. इसमें नहीं हुआ तो मेरा हो गया इस जिंदगी से तक गया हो यार.
Medium or at the end of the day, you will see it as a slog of a run in the lower side to make it all the way.
And more about life.
If you do make it, it's games on top of games.
And this is, you know, these are the first teams that get knocked down, right? For a team such as DRX to not be in another international after making a very deep run over at champs
DRX इतना अच्छा निकल रहा
would be quite unfortunate. But the way things are going here, they will have a bit of a run in the middle bracket. GENG T1.
VL जीतेगा.
Next. On the flip side for VARREL,
VL जीतेगा.
better way to learn the ropes.
Let's go.
Right now onto a half-ish buy.
Bloody trial by fire.
Let's go VL. Full support.
Definitely.
Now they've
Full
got this
support.
one run in.
बस हो गया.
5-11, let's see what they can do.
बहुत support कर लिया DRX को भाई.
Equipped buy for them, some pistols.
OP game.
Stingers. They are straight in towards the crosshairs of 3
Next
of the
left
DRX
में
members.
Esports player.
Make that 4 with the push from Hermes down.
Nice shot.
Gets a little bit too big for his boots.
Nice shot. Brimstone.
I mean, outlaw. You got to tag them twice. It's fine. You've done some significant damage taking out Klaus and Cinder.
Fair enough. The boombot comes out just to check and confirm, but not really
Esports
seeing too much.
Well, yeah, that's my little question mark in this round. Do you find freeing, because it's an open A site, it's just timing at the end of the day. Not blessed in that situation. Nor is Zexy. 2 lots of timing. Ashuna, well, he's already got the Seekers. He gets some kills here. Technically, it does some damage to the money of DRX, but freeing will find you. 12 to DRX. 7 series points now that they have to play for.
Casual था.
VARREL again, likewise of Split. Have to try and
Easy
run it
shots
back.
था ये भी.
They made it close on Split. I don't
ये
think
मत
it's going to be
खा.
the same thing here.
Next life में I'll be
Yeah, the
Esports
vibes.
cameraman. अरे
Not vibing.
such a
Oh,
player
they might be
बनो.
vibing. You need a vibes guy in the server, as Big Time always says.
It was nice to see them.
Player
vibe, I
बनो
have to say,
भाई.
VARREL. You love it when they do.
Yeah. Got a very stark difference for Shuna right now in this one as well. He pretty much leaded over on Split, and right now finding not much. Hermes on towards Zexy. Lots of ultimates being traded.
Cosmic Divide has been popped on the site,
That's
though.
सुना
Trying
है
to work
उसने.
around it.
They know Hyunmin is elevated here.
Spotting him out, trying to spray him through the smokes. Dimensional Drift goes Hermes as well, so trying to keep on top of that as well. But for now, just Cinder being able to take off one player.
क्या
Marking down Babs, marking down Short. Mako still inside of the smokes. Hyunmin suddenly springs through alongside Mako. The spike's not committed yet, and they're looking to stay alive, but
क्यों दिख रहा बाबा?
DRX digs deep. It's just LP. Trying to play on through, getting tagged by the Prowlers. Down goes Hermes with the headshot at the very end. And that will be that. DRX closes out the series 2-1 with a swift finisher
morning,
on the
Bagadao.
bind.
Yeah, we
Good
all had our
morning.
questions, concerns, and maybe a little bit of reluctance on the side for VARREL in this one. What was
यार,
your bind
cute
going
में सो
to
रहे
look
तो कौन
like?
उठाएगा रे
I feel like there's a
बाबा?
lot that they have to refocus on towards this map. Maybe even feel like it's a little bit too problematic in towards the next series if they
पहली
want to
बार
be fanning
DRX
that
जीता और
out and have their
कुछ
hand in
नहीं हो
another
रहा
one.
यार.
But in
Nah.
these moments, right, you got to remember these guys are the Ascension team. They've got a lot to learn. They technically do have a lot to prove against the T1 caliber of competition that we do have here. But at the end of the
अच्छा
day,
खेला पहला मैं
DRX
बारह कैसे
still a very large fighting force. It was always going to be a tumultuous affair for VARREL.
फिर बाद एक round नहीं जीता भी.
I
Language.
guess a glimmer, right, into what they've got
Language.
up their sleeve over on Corrode at the tail end of Split. And I think you definitely want to set and forget.
भाई मार्कर फ्रिंग है बे
here for
लेकिन.
them.
Definitely quite a bit of homework to do, but the talent is definitely there. Meanwhile,
Yeah,
for DRX, they're just continuing to grow and grow. I mean, talk about Bane's performances today. Continuing to play off his teammates incredibly well.
Yeah, very, very good. And now we get to hear from DRX down on the stage.
Now DRX
Drinks.
at last able to back
Picnic क्या?
W with
Apollo
Hermes.
gone.
Get it?
Apollo gone.
Now let's talk to Bane about today's
आप
win. Hello
लोगों ने रे
Bane.
आप लोगों ने.
Hello.
Join me over here. 네, 오늘
देख
승리를
लेंगे
거둔
G
DRX
वाले
의
आपको
선수
बराबर
만나보도록
चौक दे बराबर.
하겠습니다. 승리 축하드립니다.
감사합니다.
Congratulations, Bane. First win for DRX in this kickoff. 3 maps for you to call the shots and lead the team to victory. One heck of a day. What would you say? Bane 선수 승리 축하드리고요. 첫 승을 이렇게 DRX가 킥오프에서 가져가게 됐는데 풀세트까지 갔습니다. 확실히 뭐 운동 많이 됐나요? 스트레스 많이 받았나요?
일단 배럴 친구들 너무 잘해서 스트레스 많이 받고요. 그래도 저희한테 많은 도움이 됐던 경기였고 확실히 신인들의 그 패기를 간신히 이겼던 것 같습니다.
감사합니다.
Well, yeah, they were just kind of testing us a lot. They were super good today with their performance. So yeah, I was definitely stressed, but I feel like we were able to take away a lot as
Compliment
well.
देते
So
बे.
I
भाई ये
think
लोग
we
कितना
won by a
sweet क्यों
small
है बे?
margin, but I think
सब
both
लोग?
teams learned a lot through
ना?
today's game too. Now, I think I want to ask you about what Termi said, because he
Action
said
में
that you
जब वहाँ
guys
पे
didn't
घुमा
really
था ना,
have
action में लोग
enough
बहुत
time to
प्यारे थे
practice
बे.
together with this roster. But given the short
जिधर हम
period
लोग
of
खाना
time,
वाना
you know,
खाने
what
जा
are
रहे थे
some
वहाँ पे भी
ways
सब लोग बहुत प्यारे थे.
with Hermes in particular that you guys can optimize each other as soon as possible. 일단 터미 감독님이 오늘 경기 시작 전에 아무래도 연습량이 좀 부족한 게 가장 큰 고민거리 같다라고 얘기를 해주셨거든요. 그래도 최대한 빨리 폼을 끌어올려야 되고 최대한 빨리 뭔가 헤르메스 선수의 적응을 도와줌과 동시에 팀워크를 최대한으로 끌어올려야 하는데 선수들 입장에서는 좀 어떤 노력을 하고 있고
그쵸,
서로
judge
어떤
करता
이야기를
उससे।
하고 있는지 궁금합니다.
फिर
일단
तो क्या
얘기 들어봤을 때 정말 좀 불가능한
말은
걸 하고 있지
해버려요.
않나 싶긴 한데요. 그래도 병욱이랑 제가 2부 때 마루란 팀에서 같이 했던 경험도 있고 그래서 제가 최대한 챙겨주려 하고 있고 병욱이도 성격이 참 좋아서 빨리 저희 팀원들이랑 친해지고 적응하고 있고요. 물론 연습량이 부족한 건 어쩔 수 없지만 그래도 선수들이 최선을 항상 감독 코치들 형들도 그렇고 다들 최선을 다해서 연습하고 해서 오늘 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
Well, I honestly
감사합니다.
think I don't know how we're pulling this off. It kind of seems like we're trying to make the impossible possible. But at this time, Hermes, he has a nice personality that fits in with the rest of us, and he's trying really hard. And also, we have a great vibe going on, so we're trying to help him out as well. And I think
बस
today's
off
win
थोड़ा
kind
सा
of
Hermes भाई.
testifies how hard we've been working and how well we've been meshing together. Now, lastly, I'm just gonna call a spade because we see Korean teams having a slow start, struggling even. Do you feel like that's just a coincidence, or can you spot a common denominator?
मेरे को मालूम है क्योंकि
아무래도
4 teams है.
킥오프에서 좀
4.
시작이 느린 것 같다, 아니면 좀 무거워 보인다라는 얘기가 많이 나오고 있어요. 베인 선수 보시기에 그냥
야,
우연의
그
일치일까요?
플레이어네.
아니면 뭔가 공통 분모가 있는 것 같나요?
일단 이유는 모르겠지만 여기 앞에 나랑도 그렇고 젠지나 T1이나 저희나 다 전통 강호들이 좀
네.
부진하긴 했지만 물론 뭐 한 매치일 뿐이고 목숨이 3번이나 있는 킥오프이기 때문에 저희가 그랬을 때 다른 팀들도 충분히 이겨서 더 높이 갈 것 같고요.
텍스처 बोलते
그리고 뭐 일단 얘기했던 게 있는데 저희는 집 가면서 T1 젠지 재밌게 보면서 가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. Well, yeah, I don't know why specifically, but it seems like DRX, T1, Genji, the traditional Korean powerhouse in the Pacific, we've been struggling, but it's only one game, and we have 3 lives in Kickoff. It's triple elimination, so I think we have plenty of time to bounce back, and I just feel like we're just gonna have fun watching the T1 Genji game on our way back with much relaxed atmosphere over here. But lastly, 마지막으로 Texture was asking for your prediction
टेक्सचर है
right now on stage. T1 Genji.
क्या स्पॉटलाइट में डाल
What
दिया
is your response with everyone on stage? 일단 텍스처 선수가
Spotlight में डाल दिया
계속
chat.
보자마자 T1 젠지 누가 이기냐, T1 젠지 누가 이기냐. 지금 일단 기분 좋게 볼 거라고 했는데 개인적인 승부
उसको
예측은
टिल्ट करने के लिए T1 बोलेगा
재미없지만 저 양쪽 다 사랑하고요. 이기는 팀 저희 팀 하도록 하겠습니다.
Whoever wins will be my pick. But I love you both.
यार
Will
उसको
be
टिल्ट
Binks
करने के लिए
message.
T1 बोलता मजा आता
Kind of want to hear Texture's reaction if we quickly can. 반응.
뭐야?
반응.
반응! 아! 야!
사랑해.
Something along the lines of "you bastard, how can you not root for us?" But Bane said, "I love you." So yeah, well, with lots of love, that's it from us on stage. And congratulations once again, Bane.
얘네 마네가 배.
축하드리고요. 가시면서 재밌는 경기 보시길 바라겠습니다.
네, 감사합니다.
얘네 마네가 भाई
Sarang hey to the Korean teams. There's a lot of love for the Korean teams right now, and I'm liking the happy energy.
True.
Now we're looking at Bane
Oh,
right
that's
now, switching onto the IGL role for DRX, and really
कितना
fitting
प्यारे
into
लगे बे.
it very well. We were talking about this
Oh.
earlier. You know how, to me,
मजा आ गया.
honestly, he seemed more of a vibes guy, but seems
Mustard
actually
बोल
in
दिया.
that role as a leader. I think it makes a big difference.
बोलने
Yeah,
दो
I mean,
ना
I've been very
मस्टर्ड
impressed with him today. Honestly, this is kind of his breakout game for me in this IGL role.
कोई
I
भी
think
वो
there were questions.
पार्टी कर
We know
सकते हैं
Mako
क्या
can do it, but I
एक
think
सेकंड
this
तूने मेरे को
shift
कोई
for
भी
Bane
बोला
has sort
झगड़
of
दल
helped
ले
him open up. It's unlocked
But-
a new level to his play. Clearly got him
Kadi
talking
nazar.
a lot more, so he should take away a lot of positives from today's game. DRX do get it done in 3. We were a little bit worried for VARREL with it going to bind, and DRX showed us exactly why.
Yeah, for sure. I think, look, a better day from VARREL today, but I think they kind of cooked themselves in the veto, I'm not going to lie. You know, a lot of shifts in terms of agent comps as well. Some good switch-ups, some switch-ups that maybe didn't work as consistently as they wanted to. I think DRX is the team that has shown us time and time again that when they're being flexible, it's going to work out for them more often than it's not. Whereas VARREL's a team where, you know, we've seen them play their patented style and just stomp teams in Tier 2, but now stepping up into Pacific, I'm not sure that they can play at a Tier 1 level playing all of these different kinds of styles all the time.
Like, map 1 of Corrode to me felt like Ascension Barrel. That's the one where they got the win. I really liked it. And then you see them try something a little bit different in maps 2 and 3 and ultimately don't manage to get it across the line. They will be falling down to that lower bracket. No lives left for them. If they lose, they are out of Kickoff moving forward. But DRX managing to cruise along, sail through that middle bracket.
It's something about, especially the younger teams, about finding sort of that team identity, and then, you know, you make it to the big league and you feel a little bit unsure, like, okay, you got to change things to keep up with the rest. But like you guys are saying, sometimes, like, just use what works and trust in who you are.
At least try it in Kickoff, and then if you lose, if you get stomped, like, fair. All right, we'll make some adjustments coming into stage 1, but I don't know, I feel like you should at least try to cut your teeth on the best before you go changing too much up.
Yeah, exactly. And I mean, we want to see more of it. And like you said, we did get a little glimpse of it, at least in map 1, a bit of it in map 2, but DRX definitely showed us, you know, why they got third at champs last year. This is such an experienced squad, and I think, you know, getting Hermes in wasn't, you know, a huge change compared to the other teams.
Yeah, I mean, they've managed to fit him in well, and I think that's full credit to the coaching staff. And of course, the new IGL of Bane, he will be our match MVP. I feel like he called a fantastic game. He shot hard throughout. I feel like this was a really big performance from him.
Yeah, for sure. Bane, really good stuff, not only in terms of fragging, but it looked like DRX was a well-drilled unit in this series. He's well within his comfort role in terms of playing that info init and IGLing from that position. He's already a vocal player, so I can't wait to see what DRX will be able to do. Once they get more and more comfortable with him as the IGL, you're already seeing Marco being freed up a little bit more. I still think there's more in the tank for DRX, to be honest. I've got my eye on them in the middle bracket.
Yeah, I think so too. I think this is just a preview of what is to come. And, you know, like Bane was saying, you know, the Korean teams are all in the middle bracket right now, but they only played 1 match. There's more to go. They got 2 more lives left. So with that, this leads us to our second match of today, which of course is going to be including GENG versus T1. Welcome, Coach Solo and Eric, who's here to help translate, and you help the team all sorts. So first of all, Solo, I want to say congrats on your wedding. We know that you were a former pro player, so are you going to turn back the clock and show us what you got in skirmish and show us possibly that you might be the best shooter in skirmish as a coach?
일단 감독님 먼저 결혼 너무 축하드리고 그리고 이제 감독님은 또 선수 출신이시잖아요. 그래서 언제 한번 난투 때 감독님이 직접 나서서 이제 아직 죽지 않았다. 이게 에임은 아직 여전히 내가 최고다. 이런 모습 볼 수 있을까요?
DRX랑 만약에 상대하게 되면 한번 얘기가 나왔었는데 할지 안 할지는 잘 모르겠어요, 진짜.
Like if we were to play against DRX and we had to do a skirmish first there were talks like, hey, maybe the coaches will play each other in skirmish. But
yeah, you
exactly.
guys both have history there.
Yeah, but I don't know if it'll actually happen.
Well, you will be playing against T1 today, and well, people are calling T1 a super team, but 2 of them are your former players. So I want to ask you, 1, your thoughts on them being a super team, and 2, if you think there'll be any advantage with Munchkin now joining T1, the way Patman had a really good read on Paper X the other day. Do you think Munchkin will have the same advantage?
이제 T1을 상대하게 되셨잖아요. 이제 T1은 이제 슈퍼팀이다 이런 평가가 많았는데 사실 보면은 T1에 있는 선수 2명은 젠지 출신이기도 하고 그런 부분에 대해서 이제 진짜 감독님 의견에는 T1이 정말 슈퍼팀이다 이렇게 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶고, 2번째로는 또 이제 그 원치킨 선수가 젠지 출신이다 보니까 조금 상대를 좀 잘 파악하고 있을지,
But even with stacks से
젠지를 상대하는 데 있어서 조금 유리한 점을 가져갈 수 있을 거라고 생각하시는지 여쭤보고 싶습니다.
किसको सपोर्ट करो बे?
저는
स्टैक्स ने अच्छा बात बोला था मेरे बारे में.
T1이 슈퍼팀이라고 생각을 하지 않고요. 왜냐면은
यार दोनों एक टीम में जा सकते हो?
점점 다 잘하는 것 같아요. 그러니까 다 잘하는 팀이기 때문에 어느 한 팀이 슈퍼팀이라고 할 수 있는 팀은 지금은 없다고 생각을 하고, 그리고 뭐 상범이가 같다고 해서 뭐 유리한 거는 없다고 생각하는 게 어차피 저희는 이제 IGL이 바뀌었고 색다른 또 다른 스타일로 하고 있기 때문에 잘 그렇게까지는 파악하지 못할 거라고
T1 baby.
Because the competition in Pacific is so fierce, like every team is so good, like every team has improved so much that I don't think you can call any one team a super team. So I don't necessarily think of T1 that way either. And even though Munchkin is a former player of ours, I don't necessarily think that he has a better read on us just because we have a new IGL, we have a new playing style. So yeah, I don't necessarily think that he'll have any advantage over us.
Yeah, in fact, we want to talk about these changes and the roles, Pilsky.
I wanted to ask about the roles because, look, Lakia on Initiator, Texture on Duelist makes sense, but looking into the history of what some of your other players have played in the past, whether it be on Gen G or other teams, I was surprised with the roles that were chosen for the players that you have. So I just wanted to ask how you guys decided on who would play what role, like Ash on Controller, Nakaron moved to Sentinel, and you've brought Zinx into Flex.
그리고 이제 지금 젠지 선수들 포지션에 대해서 좀 여쭤보고 싶어요. 왜냐면 이제 뭐 텍슈 선수가 타격대를 하거나 이제 라키아 선수가 척후대를 하는 거는 좀 예상 가능한 부분이었지만 다른 선수들 같은 경우에는 좀 과거에 그 하던 포지션과 다른 역할을 이번에 맡게 됐잖아요. 래쉬 선수는 이제 그 연막을 하고 있고 카론 선수는 뭐 감시도 하고 있고 이제 징스 선수를 영입하면서 플렉스로 두는 판단을 하셨는데 그런 포지션은 어떻게 정하게 되신 건가요?
카론 선수를 저는 24년도 때 피지컬을 보고 나중에는 언젠가는 감시자를 한번 시켜보고 싶다라는 생각이 있었는데 이번에 기회가 돼서 바꾼 것도 있고 그리고 척후대를 하는 게
हम लोग स्पैम कर भी नहीं सकते, सिर्फ मेंबर्स कर सकते हैं। और इस चैट के मॉड्स ऐसे हैं कि चैट में थोड़ा सा ट्रोल करो तो 24 टाइम आउट्स 24 आवर्स टाइम आउट्स देंगे। हर्ष भाई हाँ हर्ष भाई ओ हर्ष भाई एक सेकंड रुको। इसको पॉप आउट कैसे करते हैं? ऐसे एक सेकंड रुको। हाँ भाई एक सेकंड रुको मेरी जान, एक सेकंड रुको। हर्ष भाई वीवी इतना बोल बच्चन है ब्रो, एनोइंग, ज्यादा कूल बन रहा है गांड्स, और आप फिर भी हिडन नहीं हो यार। आपको ऐसा नहीं लगता कि मेरे मॉड्स अच्छे दल्ले? सॉरी बोलो मॉड्स को बेटा। मॉड्स सॉरी ने बोला तो उड़ा दो। सॉरी मॉड्स मजा कर रहा था। डब्ल्यू नाइस वन। स्पैम के लिए इसलिए मना करता हूँ क्योंकि मेरे को सबका चैट पढ़ना रहता है, ना ही एक ही बंदे का 100 चैट, समझ रहे हो? और जो मेंबर्स भी स्पैम करते हैं उनको भी टाइम आउट मिलता है। बट
하면 다 잘할 수 있다고 했기 때문에 그렇게 이제 본인이 잘할 수 있다라는 믿음을 줬기 때문에 아무튼 네 그렇습니다.
Of course, I do think it's important to put players on comfort, to put them on their main roles. But at the same time, I think at the tier 1 level, you should be able to play any agent as
fire for it,
and with Zinx, it was the same. Like he told us that he is willing to play any agent.
रात को जब मैं कोम करके आऊँगा ना,
is confident at getting down the mechanics and all that. So I do kind of want every player to be able to expand their champion pool like Forsaken. That's sort of what I want for every one of my players. So, and yeah, Zinx has told us that he has that confidence and dedication. So yeah, that's what Zinx is doing for us.
That's amazing. That actually
Hello,
would be
John
super
Gerdes,
cute if you had
sab badhiya.
5 Korean Forsakens. That's actually the answer. But before you go, I want to come clean to you. I want to confess what our talent
क्या
predictions
स्कोर है?
were.
मैं
You
देखते
can throw it up
देखते
and get
सो
your
गया था.
reaction.
नींद के बारे में
I'm a
बात
big
ना करो
fan,
प्लीज.
but I want you to tell us why we're wrong. So let's get those predictions up on the screen. Come on. Okay.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. These are. I want to come clean to you, Solo. Let's get the camera back on the desk here. Tell us why we're wrong.
고백하자면은 저희 모두 T1 쪽을 승자로 예측했는데 왜 저희가 틀렸는지 한번 말씀해 주시겠어요?
베베.
일단은 DFM이랑 경기를
बेचारे को स्पॉटलाइट
다
में
이제
डाला
보신
भाई.
분들이고, 뭐 팬들분들 다 보셨기 때문에 저도 젠지 와서 정말 안
Hello?
좋은 최저의 경기력이었어요. 그렇기 때문에 저 결과에 대해서 인정을 하는 부분이
Texture by if you're watching
뭐
this.
다만 저희가 이제
Maybe T1 के साइड पे हो लेकिन
마크
आज.
선수도 너무 긴장을
Stacks by kill, stacks by kill.
징스 선수도
बहुत स्वीट बात बोला था. Stacks by kill. T1 आज.
하기도 했기 때문에 이번에는 좀 다를 거라고 생각을 하기 때문에 네, 저 결과를 부수도록 하겠습니다.
I mean, I have to, you know, accept that result, like take it on the chin, because our performance versus DFM last week was probably the worst performance that I've seen my team play since joining GENG, and I'm sure all of you guys watched that match, all of the fans watched that match. So yeah, you know, I can't blame you guys for that. But I think last week, yeah, Laki was feeling a bit of nerves. Zinx was, you know, struggling on his first
Binks
Pacific
बोलते.
match. But I think this week,
क्या बोला
this
सर
time-
भाई?
this
क्यों
week
मेरा
around
stream
we'll,
देख रहा था करके?
definitely perform better.
जब वहाँ पे
and
watch party
we're
कर रहा था मैं
going
ना
to,
कोरिया में.
you know, snap those predictions in half.
Nice. I like to hear it. Good luck, Solo.
Fanboy moment हुआ था.
We're still a big fan, even if our
पप्पी
predictions
ले
are
नहीं
this
जा रहा था वो
today.
भाग गया.
So best of luck today, and thank you so much for your time.
Thanks for coming on, guys. Really
Yeah.
appreciate the insight. Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's
So
go.
as we gear up for this match, I love that Solo's reacting in that way. It's like, well, look, you're going to be wrong
आदित्य भाई
today.
सो जाओ वापस.
And I believe, and there's one guy who can turn things around. It's definitely Coach Solo. T1 is their opponent.
match
They
up,
have,
अच्छा.
I would say, argue even more changes.
इवॉक को मिस
you
करता
know,
हूँ
even in the
यार.
coaching staff here.
क्यों
Solo
गया
has
हो?
proved so many times why he is a fantastic coach, and I think some of that does come from his pro player experience, and of course, you know, some of the winning strategies they brought together.
सभी
over in
मारते
Gen
यार.
G.
I think Gen G, look, they'll
बस
have
Zinx
a
पे
better
नजर है.
performance today for sure. I think definitely was a rough game against DFM last week. You can see Lakia had a little bit of a struggle, so did Zinx. I mean,
लोग
as mentioned by
सिंघम
the
क्यों बने
coaching
पड़े?
staff, that's something that they'll definitely have to crack down on. Zinx was much better in the off-season than he showed in that series.
Oh, definitely. And Solo touched upon that, and you can
है,
see here
team है,
T1
team
coming
है.
in, and of course, all the Korean teams are all friends here. They
Team
know
है.
former teammates, coming from each other's teams. And T1 now
भाई, ये
adding
लोग का
the
boot
addition
camp
of
पता है?
Munchkin and Meteor. Again, this
ये लोग
team
का boot
has
camp
left us
आमने
with the same
सामने.
question all the other Korean teams have. They just didn't show us
मतलब
the same
हम लोग यहाँ
performance
पे
that they showed us last
सामने
It was a little
समझ
bit
रहे हो ऐसा
underwhelming. They couldn't put
खिड़की
a
से
stop
देख
to
सकते हैं.
Dambi from Nongshim, who seemed to just walk all over them. They need
बहुत
to shoot
बड़ा
a
है,
little
बहुत
bit sharper
T1
the
का
day. When you look at
बहुत
these
बड़ा
names
है
on paper,
boot camp.
it looks like
इनसे
an amazing team. It's sort of surprising to see
मेरे
them
हिसाब
down
से
here
12
in this
माले की
middle
बिल्डिंग
bracket.
रहेगी.
They're going to want to continue to really put in the work to put in these strong performances. A drop down to the lower bracket this early for T1 could be catastrophic.
You can see the T1 jerseys replacing the Gen G jerseys there.
Language, Roger G, language.
Outstanding year they had in
Language.
2024. You know, Gen G, this squad was very, very iconic. And I'm sure that there's a lot of history and, you know, feelings, you know, between all the boys coming into the server today. But one of them will be knocked down into an elimination match in the lower bracket, despite these two teams both being in the top 4 of last year's kickoff.
Gen G boot camp
If
से
anything, the Gen G
boot
versus
camp देख
T1
रहे
was
थे.
a lower bracket final.
It was an international qualification match.
Yeah, exactly. So
और
both these teams have really storied histories here in Pacific. All these players very, very
Almost
talked
double
about. To find one of these heading down to the lower bracket, it's a real changing of the guard for this.
Office
Yeah,
in
in
Fjord,
fact,
no play.
and a lot of these players have been around for a
Same
long
here,
time,
buddy.
since before
I slept
you know,
for 3
official
hours.
franchise started. In fact, Genji was giving these out. It's Texture's 5th year with
Yeah.
Valorant. When he was with
Bhai,
you
ye
guys,
chahiye.
like since his debut. First when they came around, it was like since his debut. I was
Yaar,
like, wait,
ye
he was with
chahiye.
Genji for 5 years. He's with Global Esports. You founded him.
Big time
this
held
gem.
him back. Solo let him loose.
That's
and
true.
the rest is history.
Wait till he goes on Sentinel this map, then you'll be shocked.
It's
Oh, I
time
don't know
to
if that's
get
the role change I want. Carolina
my
Sentinel is enough
contacts
for
rolling.
me. We should ask him about that actually.
It's time to
just
get
now.
my contacts
now,
rolling.
This is going to be an interesting and spicy lineup, and we're going to have to send it the stage and see what's up these two Masters winning teams when they face off today.
G fighting by सर जी कोरिया में प्लेयर कार्ड्स है I need those please. किसको सपोर्ट करो जी फाइटिंग राजी जी भाई डायरेक्ट ऊपर से बात है अभी कौन सा अभी टेक्सचर का दिखा एक ही इंसान है वो कैन हेल्प यू कौन कौन गैरी भाई
Genji.
It's Pacific's very first Masters Trophy winning team, Gen G.
गैरी भाई को पूछना पड़ेगा
And today, they are showcasing hopefully a better performance than last week. We just spoke to Solo just now, and he said they
Pura
were
natural
working
for
through
air
a couple
karo.
of
Language,
kinks,
Parvin
and
bhai,
they were
language.
not showing top form. But right now, they're looking a lot more confident coming into today's match against T1.
Yeah, at the end of the day, they still have the core of the 2024 team that achieved so much. They've got the star duelist, they've got their Info Genius player that was able to give them so many good plays. They've got the Rookie of the Year, so they really need to prove that that core was the winning core that gave them all of that success and prove that Munchkin's IGLing and Meteor's late rounds were not what defined the team back then.
Yeah, exactly. This is something they will have to overcome because Munchkin is on the opponent's side for today. Now, Solo did mention he's not worried about Munchkin having all that knowledge from all those, all those time together with Gen G. But T1 definitely has something to prove. Now, this is Pacific's second Masters winning trophy team facing against Gen G today. But something's a little bit different, of course. Coaching staff has changed here.
Yeah, I mean, to me it seems crazy to say you're not afraid of Munchkin. I'm always a little bit afraid of him. This guy's a demon in the server, and he's coming in with a point to prove today. T1 have found themselves in that middle bracket after being seeded ahead, yet to get a win here in Kickoff.
माफ करो चिल है परवीन भाई लव यू मेरी जान के टुडे
and avoid heading straight down to an elimination game.
चैट हो रहा है बे
Fantastic. There's some
सारे ओपी प्लेयर्स है बे चैट T1 में
former glory here. You know,
हाँ?
we saw a little bit of a downturn after
ट्विटर
they
बहुत
won that
मारता है
Masters
स्टैक्स
trophy.
ओपी बज
And
ओपी
Buzz in
इजी
particular,
ओपी
he was someone that, you know, wasn't performing to the
saying?
same level he was in Kickoff last year. But last week, I would say he was doing
Have
pretty
you
well.
ever lined up
Yeah,
है
split game was phenomenal. So
ये लोग हारे
if he's in
किससे
that kind
बे
of form,
I'm
then
sorry
he
all
can be
किसी और
definitely
किसी
relied upon to go head
ये
to
लोग
head with
किससे हारे
the
बे एक
consistent
सेकंड
piece that is Texture. We'll see the map draft here. here. I love this already for GENG. Picking straight into Breeze, no nonsense, flexing the map pool, doing something a little bit different. T1 goes straight back towards behind the map where Buzz and Izu basically just rolled the entire enemy team on the double duelist.
Yeah, I mean, they played great there. No surprises to see them go back to bind. I'm very excited about Breeze as an opener. I mean, I'm loving the new Breeze anyway, and the ability to take these long-range fights. We're going to get to see texture against Buzz. We have to see what agents they're going to be playing, but that's a highlight head-to-head duelist matchup that I can't wait to see.
Oh, absolutely. I think Breeze might bring out some classic roles, you know, some of our favorite roles from these players. If, you know, they don't change too much, and I know Korean teams don't get a little, you know, they don't go a little too crazy and not too experimental on shifting roles too much. So I'm hoping we're seeing that, especially a nice texture Buzz head-to-head would be fantastic.
Yeah, I think for GENG though, the eyes definitely drift towards Zinx and Lakia. I think Zinx in particular needs to be the player that needs to have that pop-off performance and showcase that rookie potential he was picked up for. He's a very sharp player when he's on his game. He can flex into this double duelist and do some serious damage, and he needs to be toe-to-toe with Izu in this series.
Yeah, absolutely. We know how sharp Izu has been in the past, so, you know, Izu's rookie year was massive. Zinx wants to replicate that in almost every way possible, and we still have a lot of questions about him coming into T1. He was very strong in the offseason. Now here in Pacific, he was weak last week, and he can't afford to have that if you want to take down the Goliaths that are T1.
I do wonder how the calling is different for T1 with the idea of going to Munchkin instead of Stacks.
There you go, you get a mirror matchup, 100%. So at the end of the day, it really is roll for roll, pound for pound, both of these teams showing what they're made of. Eyes on Zinx, particularly on defense, to have some impact and cause some problems with the off angles on the Yoru.
Yeah, absolutely. I want to talk about the Vipers. We spoke about Munchkin's Viper a lot, and Karen now trying to replicate that on the other side. Two players who know each other very well. That's a head-to-head Viper v Viper matchup that I am pumped for.
Oh, I can't wait to break down this particular map after, especially exactly that with Karen. I mean, can he fill the shoes that Munchkin, the void that Munchkin left on GENG? But Karen, you know, he is a magnificent player.
Yeah, he had a big week last week. He was the one I was most impressed with. So is he going to play Meteor's style? Sorry, is he going to play Munchkin's style? Sorry, is he going to be a little bit more reserved, a little bit calm on that Viper? Who knows? But he had a fantastic rookie year. He wants to continue that legacy.
No, I want to see him channel Munchkin. I want two Vipers, brain dead drive.
367 subs for a reason.
Their whole team is on the other side of the map. Just
thank you for the $2.
That's what I want to see.
All right, we're going to send it over to our casters, Quack and Komodo, for the first map of Breeze.
Thank you very much, Desk. Oh, what a wonderful day this is. This is a fantastic matchup. We've got trophy winners, we've got ex-teammates, we've got a mirror matchup as well. I mean, what more can you ask for, Komodo?
Just hopefully good Valorant between these two teams, to be honest with you, because you look at this map pool as well. I'm kind of glad we started off with Breeze, because it's actually going to show a bit of this new ingenuity that these now meshed up, mixed up rosters are going to have to come out with, because you're not going to have massive tendencies come out from a map that you guys haven't played in over half a year, where things have changed, metas have changed. You're kind of deploying the same agent set, but you've got, you know, new blood in the rosters, you've got change-ups, you've got role swaps, you've got a map that is back and has had some good adoption globally so far. So I am very excited to see how this map of Breeze is going to look for both of these teams. One will go down to the elimination stage to play VARREL. That is huge. There could be a world in which T1 or GENG are eliminated first.
What script is this? Who wrote this? But alas, this is where we are once again. And of course, it will be GENG starting out on the defensive side.
MCM. Gazin.
So much to think about already.
All Binks, bye. Somebody मेरी जान कर रही.
It's a bit of a problematic position for both these teams so far in Kickoff. And, well, we're just going to have a massive fight.
Let's go!
One of the things you mentioned, the new players, the ones we got to keep our eyes out for. But right now, it's just Texture going for the wide swing. Zinx, Karen finding one apiece themselves too. Just Meteor and Stacks immediately left on T1 side.
I think T1 want to redo. I wasn't ready.
Can't do that, buddy. The round timer is just continuing to tick. So back in the elbow, back in the cannon. Try to path towards somewhere.
3 simultaneous kills, essentially. And
Thank you Bugs Bye for pointing this out because मैं सच में मैच के बाद देखता हूँ watch party.
Bandit too.
For
Hello.
sale. Love you.
Spikes
मेरे को पता है
down.
क्यों मैं comments पढ़ता हूँ.
Meteor gets a kill too. That's the best.
भाई
Yeah,
क्या
because this ain't
तीन
happening. You
जन
ain't giving Meteor a
ट्रिपल
1
सिंह
versus
एक
5.
वाइड
Okay, Zinx.
एक छोटा वाइड एक
He's got some learning.
हल्का जिगल
It's all right.
वाइड
Not too bad. They don't need to get too
तीनों ने
overzealous
किल
in
मारा
this
बे.
one. But eventually, they will find him. Some damage delivered.
Some damage taken a little bit as well. 61. Zinx into a different
6
position.
7
And that's just gonna be the headshot.
शॉट
Yep.
बे भाई क्लीन लग रहा है जिंक्स.
Very clean for Gen G. A good read for a pistol. A good plan for a pistol as well, really.
क्या स्विंग था ये.
Just gonna get that on the plate.
My
God. 3 kills. As quick as that. Effort by committee.
Bro!
3 bodies dropped.
I mean, that's one of the things that we have a bit different over here in Valorant, right? You've got a lot of fights to choke points immediately when those barriers do drop. Sometimes rounds can be defined just from that get-go. Case in point, we see it just there.
भाई कितना प्यारा मारा.
Full classic sparring Meteor on the Bandit.
Munchkin rocking the foot classic. The footballist. Big time says.
और ब्ले रे.
Bambino.
और ब्ले रे.
Right now also, they get their way into sight. Got
Easy.
Ash.
Easy into the site. Double duelists, drop in. Get a plant, 5 versus 5. You get any damage here, it could be good.
Otherwise, it's just
Drone?
a slight exchange here or there, trying to take on the pistol duels as a team, closing in the distance. Ash hears it, wants to back away from the wall, calls for a pop flash. But oh, hello, Munchkin and Meteor. What's happening?
Maybe lightning striking down in this one. Karan and Lakia, see if they can bring this back.
There they go,
last
finding
mid
2
wala.
kills, 1 each. Just Meteor left, marking the angles. Karen crouching down, almost let that one go, boys.
Very close in the end. Karan, the only survivor.
सारे
for
shooters
Gen
है
G,
क्या?
means that this next round is going to look a little bit weaker in the purchase field. Let's see if they can get a cheeky round or not. It's the time for T1 to start to activate in towards this map with confidence that they're getting plans, they're getting kills, they're off to the get-go in this one.
उसको भी वन टैप पे मारा बे, वो दिखाया नहीं.
Just close, but otherwise should alert you as to how these upcoming rounds could play
इकोनॉमी
out.
की
Gen G
लग
still
गई
needs to kind of wake up.
है.
As it was Solo who mentioned that perhaps Zinx and Lakia do need to warm back up to the stage.
Oh, for sure. I mean, there's always going to be some teething issues just like that in the very beginning. Getting out with the 2 rounds, though,
Push
for
mark
the
कर
very
रहे,
beginning.
double
in
mid smoke.
fine, convincing fashion for the first, sloppy in the second, but you get the job done. Set yourselves up to shake off some of those stage nerves, hopefully. This round is going to be the good test, especially for Ash over at this B site by his loads himself.
Trying to stay hidden inside of the smokes, marked on to the gate crash. Not quite finding kill just yet though, but will stay alive long enough for the rest of the team to get here. Unfortunately, the effects of the previous round now can be felt. But 2 players with sheriffs down.
It is, yeah, the rifles that are still going to remain, right? So this is going to be a maybe workable scenario. Keep an eye on what Meteor might come in with a little bit later too, mind you. As he's still in mid. Stragglers from Gen G. Spotting Lakia for now.
He's been playing this lurk position, so Gen G now aware. Lakia trying to take him head on. We'll spot him out, but with the Guardian, unfortunately not quite finding the duel instead. So just Karen and Texture.
It just buys so much time away from the workable spot that you're trying to get in towards this retake. It just can't come into fruition. And everybody on T1 is going to get a kill in the rounds together. Meaning T1, very clean bonus round, their first buy round. Now we charge.
That vibe आ रहा है T1 जीतेगा.
But these defenses really start to look like with weapons and with your opponents in the server fighting.
Oh yeah.
Because in the last series for Gen G, kind of, you know.
Yes. Refresh our memories, Komodo.
2-0 loss to DFM.
Oh man.
Begging for a bit more from Gen G at times.
Really awkward on that one, but here we go back into it. T1. Same pressure in towards B. Diving straight in. Buzz. Just the clone. The screen this time on towards the A site.
Sometimes I just miss texture.
लेकिन वो लोगों को मालूम है 100 भी रिटर्न आ गया यूनिट भी मार लिया चैट.
For now, we trench to this A site.
Right here.
Ouch.
Hole clicking across. Just don't quite see it with the weapon model covering. Zinx though trying to
पीछे
play
से कैरन
around
हेल्प करता ना कैरन को पता नहीं था रे
Izu.
पीछे से हेल्प
Good
करता
trades
था ना
from
कैरन
T1 at the moment, even
निकाल
further
लेते
space
थे ये
from
लोग.
Izu at the moment up the ramp. I wonder if it's going to be anticipated by Texture and Ash or not. Cosmic Divide is going to throw a spanner in the works though for this retake and kind of allow Zinx to flourish a little bit. Hello Sunshine, what are you doing, Meteor?
भाई रेडी था लेकिन टेक्सचर what the fuck.
Texture now as Ash finally makes his way across back into Cave. Perhaps a position least expected, but Stax does have it marked down.
Ooh, I thought that Ash would have finished Stax off there, but only brings him quite low. 1 versus 2, both of them pretty low.
You need those kills really quick though. You don't have a lot of time to work with, and smoke's coming up. He looks to get the spike down halfway. A stray bullet from Stax's barrel will get him at the end.
Shit.
Yeah, it's something as well that I was kind of wondering over in that T1 Nongshim game too, right? When you've now got this change from T1, you've got the switching of the calling.
भाई वाइपर का पाथिंग अगर बैक साइड पे हेल्प करता था ना
the roster because of how long he's been playing. But it does change a little bit of the approach, right, for T1. It also lets Stax be a little bit more free. And I look towards the series and I'm thinking to myself, all right, there's times that Stax is able to get, you know, just more focused on towards the crosshair, more focused on towards the utility. And it's definitely going to be a different beast that they don't have to contend with the likes of Dami that was just ripping a new one.
बहुत अच्छा गया. Love you.
To really get activated on this one. It then makes me wonder, you know, how is Munchkin going to call different? How is Stax going to get involved as well, and what he can still try to theorize in those sort of equations for himself.
मजा आने वाला है मैच में आए बारा.
All these different win conditions for both teams.
Yeah, for sure. Buzz, don't forget too. He was certainly getting dirty on a lot of the duels in that series on the duelist. The Neon, the Yoru, the Raze, now we get the Jet.
Because despite it being a loss to Nongshim, yeah, T1 still made it quite the fight.
Yeah. Certainly an upset series though.
स्कूल का लास्ट स्कूल से आपकी स्ट्रीम पे आ गया. Love you अवनीश भाई.
Get pretty dirty in towards this B side.
The standard executes going through 4 now. Players still alive up around the smokes. Play around with shotguns as well. Ash landing the first one in. Recon going through. Off the half eyes on a couple of bandits here and there as well. But losing the duels now means T1 gets to take up space. Texture though looks to sack his health and walk through, but that's where he gets spotted out by Meteor jumping on top of the ledge. Down to the site where Izu clears out back. Leaving
by 3-2 by clean. वो लोग का B execute बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है बेचाट.
Good pick from Munchkin. Just as the smoke blooms as well. In death, Karam will pick up the Viper's Pit as we get 3 in a row for T1. Looking to see if there's going to be an answer back for GENG, where I kind of wonder and consider as well, how early are you going to be wanting to get out the operator on this defensive side too? Are you going to want to be able to get that out? Because you've got a lot of opportunities on this map, these long lines that it can be certainly devastating.
Hello, my new subscriber.
At the A side of the map. Flashback looking over towards the A side as well with the Odin and the updraft and the battles that we had last week around there on Breeze.
It's going to be Dimensional Drift Gate crash in towards A side 4 now, so this operator of textures has to land, otherwise it's going to be a really awkward position to be in. Zinx provides some additional support. It's going to be a little close no but now Meteor firing back. Zinx still trying to land some shots through, but it's not happening. Meteor crashes in instead. Just Charon now.
Creeping on up. Plant down. Meteor, look at the stars that are going to be available. Stax, though, can't get out with this Hunter's Fury. Charon should be dead to rights.
And down he goes. Ash hopping on up as well. Footsteps heard. And it's just Meteor onto the off angle to find the third.
Yeah, just the first 2 rounds of this half so far for GENG. Since T1 got weapons in their hands, they have certainly been looking like T1. The super team that everyone expecting them to kind of come out with right now. Even the likes of some of these GENG members, right? They are saying to us that they've got a lot of veterans and should be able to overcome a lot of issues. They've basically formed a super team. Got to be careful of Munchkin from Ash and from Lakia, so they certainly know that this is going to be an uphill battle of a game. I also find it very interesting that in all of the responses we get when we ask T1 the same questions, not a single GENG mention in player, in team. It's like they're not even on their radar at the moment in this journey for T1 to get back onto the international stage.
You know, given the performances so far from the previous series down to the previous few rounds.
2026 kickoff देख रहे हो Binks? Yep.
With the sentiment from T1.
Map किसका है Valorant का?
Too early though. Very early. If you've got Lakia readjusting in towards things, you've got Zinx coming in,
Actual
new recruit as well, right? Thrown into a meta that has a very
ऐसा नहीं कि जंजे अच्छा नहीं कर रहा, जंजे भी अच्छा कर रहा है, सिर्फ वो एक करोड़ वो
it can be a little bit overwhelming.
जब सबको स्पॉट किया था ना, वाइपर पीछे से हेल्प करता, बस वही बाकी तो कुछ ऐसा लगा नहीं कुछ लेफ्ट राइट हो रहा है.
Big team,
a massive team.
Oh yes.
Lesser buy, blades to be brought out from
किसने
texture.
चूज किया
Right position off the rip. Combo util, flash and blades, extra fights, but no protection from Zinx.
Texture ने बोला विंडो देख, जिमी बोला देख रहा हूँ.
Felt the heat, backed off, but
मारा नहीं, देखो देखने का कॉल था, देखने का कॉल था. देख तो रहा था वो.
T1 are going to recognize as well. And this is going to be the style of lesser buy. The blades heard and shut down. The Guardian from Zinx. You note that the Yoru was over at B. How are you maneuvering around the map now together? Well, you're going to try and figure out where this Yoru is going to be coming from though. Scoping out everything from Zinx. It's going to retrieve the Vandal, which if he gets that as his only prize here, it's not the worst thing. There's T1 still. A lot of time to decide how they want to try and end this round.
Take a look at Meteor once again. Zinx at least still
I think it was worth it now.
To B site. Another kill to his name. Karan now onto the
buggy,
landing a kill against the definite lurker from them. Ash marks down into doors, and all of a sudden, one by one, T1's players go down.
We've seen how sharp Ash is with
बोला था
pistols.
ना, जेंजी का डिफेंस
Gone on
अच्छा है.
back towards Abyss, where he just locked down that A site, tap upon tap. Super rapid. Lakia's just going to do the same. Thrifty round to come through for GENG on the back of their timeout. Will make them look to maybe answer back in this first half of their own map choice.
ये one tap.
Would be lovely.
ये one tap.
Of all maps to pick.
ये one बड़ा tap.
As is the sentiment from
ये
our
one
desk
tap.
as well. Would be a pretty good map to face off against T1.
ये one tap.
Would have been spicy if it was the last map in the series. I think as the opener though, you're kind of on the playing field that for GENG, it's got to be a 2-1 maybe. Try and seal the deal in this one. 2-0 would be, well, tall ask. I think a tall ask is, yeah, another way to put it. T1, it would be a slap in the face for sure to fall over again. Let's see how this one goes. Overwhelming forces in towards the B side again.
Alt and Cosmic Divines, but Ash staying tucked inside of the smoke alongside Zinx towards the back. Will be able to find a little bit more. Meteor getting taken down. Ash then killing off the spike carry who was trying to find safe passage in. Now it makes things really sticky for T1. Buzz trying to unstick himself, but Texture goes through. Just Dex left, tucked underneath window, spots out Zinx, but Texture puncturing through with the operator towards the back.
And tied up just like that as well. The Thrifty into the rifle round. Pretty convincing in that one for GENG. Maybe say bailed out of a problematic position as well with all of the util that's going on down. Hunter's Fury in the mix. You got to dance around that if you're T1. A Cosmic Divide you're trying to navigate around as well. And Ash is adding insult to injury, dancing around the site, buying time, making things very unfortunate for T1. There's a tired game now will start to impact the economy of T1 if this one slips up.
मेरे को लग रहा है मैप बंद ही उठ जाएगा सीधा.
Really could happen. GENG pulling T1 into the mud right now. Early peak backs off.
Close.
Looks to re-get on the line though, and a bit of a power play too. Whichever way T1 want to try and play this one, you'd need to have a flash on this line to off-put Texture, but it's even a to and fro with Lakia playing up at the nest. There's going to be some good mid-round decision-making for both of these squads.
A little bit with Zinks marking down the door as well, but also keeping in mind that Meteor has been lurking. Stacks, though, now just going through with the spam, the dash as well, really bypasses and throws off Texture's crosshair placement. Just Ash on the B site, can't quite hold on to it. Now making the move, swapping back onto Meteor.
And he's just got to fall out of that fight. You don't want to be playing it, neither did GENG, you feel like, in this current situation. Plant going down. Maximize who gets the ult off the back of that. Izu on away from Dimensional Drift in towards the next round. I'm just kind of waltzing my way through this map, seeing how the players are, you know, spotting util and everything like this. For our Vipers, the big time was kind of highlighting a little bit earlier. Language. Very excited for. Munchkin on the attacking side, seeing in international play at the moment overseas, a lot of teams on this map for the Vipers throwing in their their poison orbs in towards Nest, right, to open up an avenue in towards some B splits, to have that refresher. Not seeing that too much here. Just a couple of different plays that teams are opting for, right? Double controller, double initiators versus double duelists, which is the latter seemingly more adopted at the moment. It was interesting. Agents can be played so differently as well with teams. Team 1 come away and break that double streak that GENG did manage to find.
इतना बड़ा नाम कौन लिख रहा है?
Going through with fights, but
वर्ल्ड कप खेलेगी इसके बाद है हम लोग का मैच, इसके बाद.
Back on into it, T1. This time angling towards A.
Texture is here with the operator. Zinks with all the util and a close TP as well that will go up the ramp for a quick rotate towards B if required. I really am waiting for Buzz to see what sort of activations he can come out with on this Jet, on this attacking side, because so far at the bottom for T1, now the Drift coming on through to spot out all the information. Izu trying to help the team as Buzz falls first.
There goes the pop flash from Zinks, trying to get out of dodge. Izu will jump on in with the shorty. Lakia with additional support towards the back site. Still though, with the pit up now, makes things a lot more troublesome.
Yeah, you feel like Lakia might have to try and use the drone in this situation to figure out what's happening inside that pit.
Doesn't feel safe enough to do it though. Just goes for the wide swing against Meteor, a known quantity. Stacks now, playing off towards the back of Cubbies. A couple of shock darts and everything, then goes the drone, just to try and suss out Munchkin, who
got him.
Should have been spotted, and there he goes. In for the kills, in for the sprays, but Stacks and Munchkin answer back. Munchkin still alive, swaps weapons, but sussed out at the end, thanks to him being surrounded by Texture.
In the chaos, trying to figure out everything and keep a level head there as well. Very well could have been a scenario where we see some players try and overheat in those moments as well, right? If Lakia doesn't play that together with his teammate coming in through the wood doors, if he goes by himself in that situation, it's a pretty paramount duel that he wins against Izu as well to keep things in a workable state. He falls, you don't get the drone in towards the pit, you maybe see the world in which it just does go very nicely towards Munchkin's favor. We tie up yet again.
Solid man, nahi, veggie stacks. Veggie stacks.
We've always seen a bit of a lurk in through mid, right? In through Munchkin, in through Meteor. See how they're going to play that. Stacks rather. Pace attacks in this round.
Can't quite evade that for now.
He's just losing all his money for free.
At least
investment's gone.
We'll be able to pick up that rifle while still having the blades, trying to get the rotations across on the A site.
And Toxic Screen is just going to stall everything for T1 and not let them get anywhere. The mid-deep line from Zinks too. Gotta wait and see what the timing does look like for Meteor popping that Nebula as well. You still got a pretty good crossfire of sorts over at the A site and a tucked wall that Karon can play with when that Toxic Screen is up.
Portal's just closed, so he has to make a decision, and he decides to go right at this moment. Catches him square in the back. Munchkin goes down. The rest of the team trying to pick up the pace, but still you got to watch out for Lakia, who just took down Meteor. And there it goes again. Meteor Magic sneak through alongside his opponent's Cosmic Divide.
Astro के मारना पड़ेगा.
He's put himself in a pretty sneaky position here, to be honest with you. Do they read it?
Warning signals on the mini-map. Trying to jiggle back and forth, and there he goes. Gets off the first at least, but Texture answering back with this operator of his, continuing to wreak havoc. He dives forward, forcing Izu away. Tries to find some safe space. Allows for his opponents to get the tap off at least, and then makes the move. Looks for a couple of taps, but there goes Texture!
This operator is starting to really become a nuisance for T1. Texture gets on these lines. You're seeing that name in the kill feed. You're seeing trades from the rest of the team on the back of those shots as well. Opening things up onto Stacks nicely, closing it in the end as well. There's good kind of tandem players coming through from GENG in that round. I mentioned that toxic screen little pocket that Karen had to play with as well. Unfortunately for him, the wall was down, not up for him to sneak in towards timeout for T1. Let's see what KDG has to talk about with the squad. Of course, no more Autumn for T1 on the coaching department. He's gone over to EDG now in CN.
Oh, wow. That's really interesting. Calling it out the last round of the first half. Rounds have been close. Back and forth now. You're starting to see Texture really outperform anyone else on the server. Really. Yeah, Buzz.
If you want to throw the head-to-head in there for the duelists because of this mirror match, right? It's well, it's a stark difference. Texture on top, Buzz on bottom.
I didn't realize it was that
It's a Gen Z term, man. Come on. कोई अगर आपको बोला रास्ते पे भूष्टी वाले हो क्या आप? Language.
Aggressive plays though in B main this time from GENG by the looks of it.
Man, come on, dude.
Bladestorm is brought out by Texture. Back up that operator. Cut you down for size. Wow. Hunter's Fury is going to be gathered here by Stacks. Is he going to be trying to drop this to get in towards the site? It does feel like this is going to be a very big challenge for T1 to get into a post-plant scenario, retaining that with the backed-up site that GENG do have here. So Hunter's Fury is in, and it's good.
Not too bad. Still going to need a little bit more, though, because Texture's still alive. Off with Karen onto this Judge. Buzz managed to take him down, but there goes Texture once again. Lakia once more marking down Meteor as well.
And what does Stacks do now? 1 versus 2, knows that they're split. Doesn't want to go into Mr. Raid Boss in Texture at the moment, it seems. So Lakia for the Sova diff, perhaps. But where do you think he's just retreated in towards? He's standing on the corpse of his opponent.
No way you expect that.
In the halls, he's just going to have to retreat. Now the position's known. If you're GENG, you're playing this together. Hell, Lakia can even just rip the Hunter's Fury early here if he wants to when the plant goes down. And it can buy some good time.
Right up for Texture to get into position, and there it is.
My
just as soon as he found a little safe spot. 7-5 at the end of the first half for GENG.
The argument's made. Mr. 4K in that round as well, as Texture picks up 4 kills. Operator for 2, Bladestorm for 2. Very nicely done. Feels like he's back home on this map that once was played here and there for GENG. Of course, yeah, in, well, not 2025.
No.
That was, you know, out of play, but you bring it back to 2024. Towards their Masters
personality हो क्या ऐसा खेलना ना?
Had some pretty good wins from them.
और कोई है नहीं पता.
But it's also a map that had some significant changes. We've had new agents involved. We've had new metas be developed.
कुछ ego नहीं, कुछ नहीं.
It's a very different feeling that we get on Valorant today as opposed to 2024. Especially when you think GENG as well, right? The 2024 GENG squad was the squad.
Lakia was a part of that.
Yeah, they've got the core. They've still got a core.
Oh, man. Which is why while things might seem friendly between the teams, they are also starting to tense up with the way the scoreline is shaping up.
And that's why you see that timeout deployed as well at the end of 11, start of 12, right? T1 know that the 6-6 scoreline is going to be quite different to a 7-5, especially if pistol doesn't go your way.
Grammar, abhi T1 bola tha, copy bhai, hello.
And will they run with it or not? Right, you've got the attacking side
now.
now.
Switch up.
The texture is going to get dirty into the fights with. Zinks can back up as well. Feels like there's not too many nerves that we're seeing so far from him from our outside view. 8 international trophies, man. Just missing the champs one though still. Maybe 2026 is our year.
Maybe. Certainly hope for that, but right now, okay, well, a quick approach down elbow.
Mate, they're so close towards this one. You've got to be very itchy on this trigger finger as Ash. Yeah, he rolled out of the Pokeball.
What a way to say it. Nice on Komodo. 5v4.
Meteor again. Is he going to be able to find something here? It's a bit of an ambitious play from Texture. Now spotted out. He's got to get out of dodge. He's got too much heat towards him, and he's not going to get bailed out. How does he get away with one? He does, but T1 still coming on top.
Yeah, and that's numbers for you. 4v2. What a smart decision to kind of hold things off, while GENG expected them to continue to approach back B main. Karon, though, quick to alert. We'll be able to find one shot, Meteor for the trade, and that leaves Lockie alone onto this classic. Trying to dance around. He's found those things. Double back and forth, and now hopping back into it. Izu might have the spike halfway, but can he really stick it all the way through? He spun around. He stuck the defuse. T1 takes the pistol.
Sometimes there is such amusement in this game.
The meme lives on.
Where have we seen a little spinny boy get a massive defuse before? For the win essentially on a map. Oh yeah, Sunset, that map's gone. A lot of players don't like that map. That's always comical.
Oh my god.
Hey, to be fair, he doesn't spin, he doesn't win.
That's true.
Right?
Can't argue with that.
Logic,
no, sir.
Logic speaking for itself. Pistol round secured by T1, albeit very, very close.
What?
We'll take the lead nonetheless with the guns.
Kitna kills?
Trying to even out the score for now. Going down middle.
To see what damage GENG is going to be able to do and eventually go retrieve that spike. Get the B main orb here. Prioritized on towards Zinks. Interesting considering how far forward Lakia is with his Hunter's Fury. Karon showcasing Bandit can be a powerful weapon in these sort of scenarios. Up close and personal, if you're not investing in the full shield. Izu.
That's good.
Now the spike retrieve, they will regroup. They will find the gap in the map as well over towards this B site that is going to hold no T1 members. So they get the choice of ball, they get the choice of utility to go on in. They will eventually realize and recognize, well, no one's here. Where do we want to plan for?
30 seconds left.
Main, which is exactly where T1 is approaching. Ash will spot them out.
Got to play close angles here with these pistols, though, because at the distance, I mean, the Sheriff's the classic aren't going to do too much, you'd assume. The Sheriff's Bandit certainly could. So everybody's going to be playing together at the back of B here.
Oh, no. And the question is, what does T1 have? He has to move soon enough.
Oh, the scan.
He's got all his abilities. The scan does go through, but Karon just spams anyway. And there goes shock darts back and forth. One landing onto Karon. Meteor out towards the back, and all of a sudden you're seeing players drop all over the site. Buzz trying to stay alive, but only finding one.
The second round is going to be gathered by GENG. A pretty much thrifty variety there.
That's a big oopsie.
What is it today with teams not able to find their second round after a pistol, huh?
I can't tell you.
There's just a feeling in the air.
Letting your opponents plant the spike, though, is...
I mean, they kind of had to in that scenario, right? You take the gamble as T1, you lose your first player, then you just group up in 2 pairs. There's always going to be a gap around the map in that sort of play. And a round stolen by GENG.
They're not playing that.
Now the money is just gone and absent for this round for T1. GENG might be able to siphon themselves a good lead.
Oh Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's silly.
Hey, it works.
Yeah, I mean, any kill you can cheese is always going to be valuable.
Flashes and throwing bodies into it. Now you're fixing up a big
really
firefight.
wants the gun.
Spamming through and through. Buzz low HP, still has the Bulldog, but eats a little 9mm bullet from the Spectre. Instead, I thought it was a shock dart.
भाई मार सकता था बे स्मोक में अगर लगता तो मटका.
At least everyone's not throwing their lives to try and retrieve that Bulldog.
मेरा पिस्तौल तो नहीं चलता ऐसे.
From Gen G before they decide to ultimately scale up into towards this A site that is going to be, by the looks of things, where things will end.
I'm sorry to hear that, yaar.
Yeah, the drone, however, from Stacks, it'll
but it's okay.
potentially just have gotten the shoulder out of a couple of them, but as
दिल
T1
साफ रहना चाहिए
from the site anyways here.
पिस्तौल का क्या है? आज नहीं तो कल खराब होना ही है. Tension ना लो. I'm with you.
Kind of guessing that there might be a bit of a flank potential to come on out.
1 like is equal to 1 player. One prayer.
Especially with that recon going through. Snake
Game वाला पिस्तौल.
completely dodged, but Munchkin will just waltz right on through. Finds the shot anyway, nonetheless. Gen G still having their time on this site. And down goes
मेरा
Spike as
Vandal
well,
ऐसे
so
चलता
an
है.
extra bonus.
Well, so far looking pretty good for Gen G. How they're navigating things on this side, and also how their defenses did look. Is it a slow start for T1? Did Solo whip them into shape in the previous week after what he said was, you know, probably the worst that he's ever seen his team be?
No, technically it's Odin. Technically it's Odin.
Yeah, maybe.
Technically it's Odin.
At least on this Breeze. Starting to walk away with the lead now. Really makes
मेरा तो ऑपरेटर है हाय 1 मिनट मारने में आज रिलोड करना पड़ता है. बात
3-2 split.
That's all 5 in main for Gen G. They are just going to double dive in towards this site, you would assume. There goes Texture to lead the charge, flashes and layering.
क्या बोले जा रहे? फेवरेट गन का बात कर रहे भाई.
Anyone else to assist him? Nor did Texture. Uh-oh.
Oh, and then it's just the domino effect. One by one, starting to dwindle. Karen trying to watch down to the angles, play it safe, tuck behind cover. But unfortunately, his team has fallen all around him. He finds a quick double.
Karen
Just for himself.
जीतेंगे लोग.
He's going to need so much more.
Bro, almost कर दिया था यार वापस.
That's enough.
Yeah, T1 going to answer back. A little bit of damage done to them, but they certainly gave it a good crack in the very beginning to win the round. Swatting Texture and swatting Zinks. So you might want to see a little bit more further utility or further bodies as Gen G before you hit that gate crash deep in towards the site. Too ambitious for him to just TP there. But hey, these are the things you'll learn. It's the first time we're seeing these teams play this map for Kickoff together as these squads. Very is pack mentality though for Gen G, isn't it?
Multiple rounds, all 5 together.
Language sing by.
Stark difference towards
क्या लगता है कौन जीतेगा भाई? Obviously T1.
Well, it will help them in the split approach at the very least, in with the Hunter's Fury, but now Texture getting caught out by Izu. Mark out some of their positions, but you start to lose players left and right as well. Zinks and Karon working off information. Buzz still alive though. His opponents are pretty low, but Karon heads on. Now Meteor and Stacks arriving on the crime scene.
Shock dart in from Stacks could finish Karon. It's going to tickle Larkia here for a bit of damage as Ash plays in mid and finds the right timing onto Meteor, not clearing corners. Stacks. 1 versus 3.
Steps
Genji.
the Lion's Den.
Genji.
Steps out.
I think
for
Genji
a
जीतेगा.
brief breather, but right around the corners as well. Everyone's spotting and marking him. He does get one at the very least.
11 HP. There's no way you're getting back in towards this one, though. Decay in the pit, timer ticking. You'd assume there's that star on the floor, which we can confirm by a radar. This is just a situation that you're not getting out of this one. He's heard the footsteps of Ash.
A
little bit careful that this kill might be coming to get him. Wow,
अच्छा मार रहा है बे.
Nicely done for Stacks too. Hold on to
अच्छा मार रहा है बे, cutie.
Well, hold on to a little bit of this utility in towards the next round as Gen G do manage to find double digits first in this map of Breeze to start off. You know, what last year stuff would be a massive, massive match. It still is a massive match this year. It just feels
भाई
like
सोचो बे इसके सर
got a
पे
little bit
बाउंस
of a different
होके
aura around it for the middle
यूरो का
bracket,
ब्लाइंड जेट
as
ब्लाइंड
opposed to
हुआ
something
बे
like a semi-final, a final.
कितना अनलक्की बे
Still got a long ways to go, exactly. Well, the timeout comes into effect. T1 definitely needing it.
Yeah, they get the pistol round and they slip up. And they get one round a little bit later, and that's all she wrote so far for this defensive side. So definitely need a bit of stabilization. Otherwise, if Gen G keep on pushing you and you're forced to capitulate, well, the rounds and the map could get away from you very, very quickly. And every single person that predicted T1 on the desk and talents are going to make
Gen G जीत रही है किसके कैरन जीत रही है
Take that. But I mean, for now, just continuously trying to react to Gen G's, you know, complete pushes.
Well, it's one of those things about being reactive versus proactive, right?
Yeah. For a map like
we've got a lot of
too.
different IGLs that'll fall into different categories, fall into the different buckets, and I mean, even round by round, they can look a little bit different, right? Last series for me, Larkia was definitely more in the reactive department as opposed to being a little bit more, you know, proactive initiative early on, making the language, playing on the back of what your opponent's throwing your way. This time it is looking a little bit more decisive for Gen G.
While T1 tries to fish for something, anything around cave.
No bites for Gen G either.
भाई ये लोग ने शेरिफ समझ लिया है नेक्स्ट राउंड यूरो अल्ट है
How you would play after a timeout. Sustaining a bit of damage though.
Luckily enough, it's Caron that takes the damage, and he's not the point man. But he is one that you would be reliant upon to try and close a couple rounds, perhaps, especially against the pistols here. One Phantom of Buzz. See you later, Meteor. As now Izu up for the challenge. And he falls his two.
Unlucky. Gen G continues to move on up, and of course, of all the players to take the duels, Texture is one of the ones you want to charge them with. 3 on the site, on A from T1. Can they kind of stay alive?
Texture finding them here would get closer to the Blade Storm. You'd love that soon.
Especially with this Outlaw. A lot of potential damage. The first one falls. Starting to waltz on through for a little bit more as well now, as he does eventually complete up towards that Blade Storm that you mentioned.
Yep, picking that up into the next round, so you can hold on to that Outlaw or toss it to the way side and upgrade your gun, so we'll see. There definitely is a path to victory here for Gen G, and I think they can smell it at the moment. Making the right decisions, right calls, having some pretty good layering for my liking as well. But do we have T1 now look a little bit more potent on this side of the defense variety? Lots of ults to back them up. Buzz with the op. But really, where is Buzz? He's on another planet at the moment. We don't want him to be Mr. Lightyear. We need him here.
Yeah, not the most present. Goes back to lands the shot on towards Ziggs. Another flick, but still needing to keep this operator online. Texture just closes in the distance for a triple. Stacks and Munchkin, who has to find the long rotation across.
Ooh, I think Stacks was spotted. They're looking for the double swing together. Very nicely done. And Munchkin. Red by Larkia.
Hey,
Okay,
well,
can't get come on. A slight opportunity for Munchkin perhaps does have a bit of time to work with, but outside of the smoke, no sir, no chance whatsoever.
And then there was map point for Gen G. 5 of them to play for on this attacking side that has just been very destructive. Yeah, Buzz gets the no-scope, but you can be reliant upon that. It's cheeky. It's a bit of luck in there. But Texture, really.
Yep.
Sealing the deal on that round. You've got the angles being coordinated nicely by Gen G as well.
Lovely bit of cosmic
cover.
Now he's back on the Outlaw, man.
I mean, it's wise. 3 members on the side of T1 having the lighter shields, the regen shields, and down to the Guardians. Doesn't really matter if you've got 5 ultimates for T1. If this is a round that they have to invest a lot of them to try and win, GENG can be happy with that and just recognize, all right, next round's weaker for them. Let's just win it there. They've got enough money to reinvest as well.
That's taking things relatively slow. Buzz.
That is, yeah, not to my liking, not to a lot of people's liking.
Really trying for it though. Izu at least will redeem the team. It crashes back into sight. GENG once again waiting out all of the utility and timing.
Well, Munchkin's moved and dropped the pit, by the way. So there's an avenue in towards the site for GENG now as well. As the drift comes out from Izu, it's going to expire before he's really in a spot of comfort too here. He's going to have to back away by the half wall. This is going to essentially just situate into a bit of a retake for T1. Stax is almost going to have to rip the Hunter's Fury now. As Munchkin falls.
Not gonna lie, it's a really tough retake as well.
Support
4v3. You just dump everything to survive for one more round. Might not even happen with Karen and Zinx finding shots. Down towards the back, Ash marking Meteor as well.
They're just toying with him now.
Still trying to stay alive long enough, but it's not gonna happen. It's not meant to be. The map will end right there with GENG picking up multiple rounds in a row to close out with a stylish finish.
Yeah, we thought that the Tiger Nation was going to feel a little bit like kittens in this series today, but they have come out with a roar, that is for sure. 13-7. Nothing to stop at. Close half-time scoreline. Remember, 7-5 in favor of T1. They had that lead.
Incredibly strong. Started things off well, but yeah. Tabulating.
GENG had the lead.
It does go kind of back and forth. It was incredibly close, but still down to the end. I think what you really started to see, one of it at least, was texture starting to wake on up. I mean, thinking about that little head-to-head that we were all clamoring about. Texture versus Buzz, not there.
Thank you for the $5 million, मेरी जान के
If you want to narrow it down on towards a single player, I think that is probably one of the biggest head-to-heads in this map that really goes lopsided crazily. So, right, texture was just getting dirty in a lot of these fights. He wasn't shying away from it.
Now she broke up
just getting shut down
by giving reason of not being understanding.
Really was not able to find any solid comfort around the map, any solid advantageous positions. I mean, you look at how he's trying to navigate the off as well, not finding these open lines where Texture's just dancing around the sites, dancing on his opponents. He's got the, I'll call them supporting cast for GENG as well, looking phenomenal. Analyst desk, what do you guys have to say about this?
बोल भाई मेरी बात सुनो ये चीज को जब भी आप समझोगे लाइफ एकदम मजेदार हो जाएगी समझ रहे हो खतरनाक वाला डायलॉग मार रहा हूं खतरनाक वाला यू आर नॉट द फर्स्ट वन एंड यू आर नॉट द लास्ट वन जिसका ब्रेकअप हुआ समझ रहे हो तो इतना एनर्जी सैड और वो उसमें लगाने से अच्छा समझ रहे हो सैड एनर्जी जितना गर्लफ्रेंड ग्रैंड जेस्चर्स लास्ट टाइम जरा मॉम डैड के लिए कब किया था ग्रैंड जेस्चर कि एक मूवी दिखाने जाते हो साथ में डिनर करते हो तो बोलते हो यार दिस वाज द ग्रैंड जेस्चर हाँ एक गिफ्ट दे दिया मैंने तो अपना काम कर दिया ना यार ऐसा नहीं होता टाइम स्पेंड करो देखो मैं कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ इसलिए मैं तुम लोगों को समझा सकता हूँ I might sound like the uncle जो ज्ञान फैल रहा है बट या फिर तुम लोग अपने खुद की गलती से समझो या फिर जो गलती कर रहे हो उससे समझो तुम्हारे ऊपर है बट जब तक है फैमिली को टाइम दो यार जब तक है फैमिली को टाइम दो समझ रहे हो? मॉम डैड से ज्यादा प्यार करो, गर्लफ्रेंड से कम. अटक गए देखो.
The vibration frequencies here are telling me that Sheriffs and Bandits are very good, and you see the Bandit on full display here. Karan just takes Izu's head off, dry walking down middle. That's the Yoru out of the equation, and then they're able to win an eco off the back of that.
Yeah, I mean, it's such a momentum round. It really stops T1 from getting into the second half at all. And I mean, I think all players in this server incredibly sharp with those pistols, but you can't be letting these ecos get the better of you. I think people are still going to take in the fights against the Bandit at the ranges where you're really not supposed to. So that gun is definitely finding a nice niche. So really impressive to see teams using it well.
Now, one thing that we've always been impressed by Solo is their strategies. Now, we had Ash anchoring the sites really well, and I think this was a large part of their success.
Yeah, for sure. I think B was a big focus for both of these teams. You saw T1 on their attacking side. They threw a lot of fakes. Half the time they were just sitting in elbow and waiting for people to push into them. And I think because of that was Texture as well as Zinx playing the Yoru and Jet. You're expecting these players to get aggressive on the defensive side, and T1 was very much waiting for it. But I don't think they necessarily caught them very often, and both Texture and Zinx were able to have a lot of impact on the defensive side.
Yeah, I mean, I've been very, very impressed with both of them in this game. I think especially Zinx stepping up, and Texture, I mean, he's back to the form that we've been kind of expecting. He wasn't there as much in that opening match, but this one, it looked like vintage Texture. He's back on the Jet. This is what we want to see.
Yeah, so let's look at these beautiful moments again.
I mean, he's sharp. He's very, very sharp. Loves that Ion skin, by the way.
Oh yeah, I mean, Ion Sheriff is pretty cracked. You can see him able to really disrupt a lot of the executes. Zinx is playing that rotation role. You just get the no-scope inside of the smoke as well. Like, these two made T1's life a little bit of a nightmare, despite the fact that they started very well, and I think that were a big catalyst to allow GENG to actually make the difference to win this game.
I mean, when you're running this kind of double duelist, this is exactly what you want to see, and I think these two work in perfect combination. Texture is so good on the op, so having him be on that Jet makes a lot of sense. Whether Yoru can be a little bit more aggressive, he's often playing with that rifle. This was a fantastic 1-2 punch all the way across the map.
Absolutely, you can see why they end up dominating on this right now. But you know, we were talking at the beginning of this one head-to-head we were super excited to see, of course, was the duelist matchup between Buzz and Texture, both on that Jet. Whoa. But Texture definitely was the one outshining here.
I mean, Texture went crazy. I'm gonna kind of make a case for Buzz though. On the attacking side for T1, I felt like he was like sent in on a suicide mission into B running fakes for T1 while they were doing mid to A's and things like that in half of these rounds. Then you finally get onto the defense and you go, all right, I'm going to get an op-out. We've won the pistol. Let me just manage my economy and I'm going to get rolling. You get eco'd in the second round and you never recover control of the economy. It's rough. You know, that can lead to a rough game for your Jet player at the end of the day. And look, I think at the end of the day, Buzz is a player that's been very up and down. We've seen him take over games. We've seen him go missing. And unfortunately, this was a case of the latter.
I mean, the good thing is, though, we've seen him have that up and down within series. A bad map 1 from Buzz does not mean a bad map 2. So we know he can do it, but he really needs to turn this graphic entirely the other way around if they want to reverse sweep this series now and avoid that very lower bracket.
It's honestly been a while since we've seen Buzz go into that Buzz Rage mode. Do you remember those days? I feel like it's been so long where he just gets so pissed and fed up about his own score, he ends up just going absolutely ham and, you know, kills it. But we will be going into the next map now. Great first map of Breeze. Now, we didn't get a chance to talk about our predictions. Yes, it was a clean sweep with T1, but why did you guys actually end up picking T1?
So for me, it was just based on what we've seen already in Kickoff. I feel like T1 played Nongshim close. They just kind of couldn't manage Danby, but I felt like GENG, that opening game was pretty bad from them. I thought if both teams come in showing the level that they've already shown, T1 should be able to win this, but from that map 1, we've seen GENG level up already. T1, unfortunately, I haven't seen the week-on-week improvement.
Yeah, I think GENG just kind of outplayed them on Breeze. They had a better read on the map. It felt like they were playing it much more comfortably. They did get fortunate enough to win that eco in the second half as well. Despite T1 getting off to a hot start on the attacking side, I think GENG was all over them for the last, like, 16 rounds of that game.
Yeah.
Bind for a pick here. It will be defense start here for T1, which means that GENG have opted to start attack, I can assume, which is an interesting one.
I mean, for me, I gotta say, I really hope this gets to map 3. Haven, where Munchkin's going to be on that Viper. GenG played that Viper comp for years. I mean, a map 3 would be fantastic, but that means T1 have to get binded up.
Yeah, that's true. I think for T1 as well, you're going to put Buzz back on a Raze, I would imagine. I think they were playing Raze Yoru on that map. It's a style that really fits them at the moment. You saw them going crazy on Split just before, and I think if Buzz is going to have his Rage Mode game, Bind is the perfect playground for it.
Yeah, and we would like to see it here. This is not, top tier T1. We know there's more to it, and I think the reason that you gave for Buzz in that last map was interesting there. But yeah, as we go into Bind, we haven't seen them play this kickoff yet. I am curious how much changes they will make, or if GenG is sort of going to use the same game plan that they used to use, or are they going to switch it up? Because GenG is pretty famous for kind of using a similar strat book and then slotting like new players in.
Yeah, I mean, we don't normally see crazy innovation from the Korean teams. They very much like things to be a little bit more stock standard and play around with what they're familiar with. So we'll wait and see. We do have the agent select coming up now. And on the side of T1, they are keeping it very, very standard. With that double duelist, Buzz will be on the Waylay.
Oh, he is on the Waylay. I thought he was on the Raze for some reason, but yeah, they've been playing Waylay Yoru lately, so that'll be an interesting one.
Thanks, I love you. लेकिन मेरे को GenG side जाना पड़ेगा.
Munchkin once again playing the Brim. I think they very much started with
Raze Bind love story.
Over on the side of GenG, they've actually changed up quite a bit. They were playing some Teo previously, double E near Teo Sky. Now they've gone towards a double duelist once again. So it's Zinx flexing into that secondary duelist that just worked out for them very, very well on Breeze.
भाई मच्छर अभी important हो गया है ना बे game के लिए.
Not being innovative here. We are seeing some mega changes happening on Bind. As we send it back to our casters, Quack and Komodo, tell us what you think.
Oh my goodness, will we get an upset? Well, what do we think?
What do I think? There's been some learning for GenG in the past week, and since they last played this map in the off-season against Paper X, even more learning, and maybe going back to a little bit more of a comfort style for the likes of Texture. In the off-season, Texture was on the Waylay, now onto the Raze, Binks was on the Sky, now onto the Waylay, so those are some changes that feel like comfort to me. And yeah, as the desk highlighted, it was Lakia that was playing on the Teo, now he's gone onto the Sky, which is an agent he's very comfortable with way back when. So we'll see how this is going to fare for GenG. On their opponent's map pick, T1, meaning GenG start on the attack. That's where they opt for. And see if they are going to dictate the pace of this map as well. Or if they're going to let T1 start to handle things here on their choice. Very beginning stages of the map. Straight down the guts of mid sands for Munchkin. He's going to be here super early, but Ash aware.
Instantly dealing a headshot towards Munchkin. Well, that's going to be the slight move for GenG to then hop across into Baths. A lot of work for the T1 players to do. Munchkin, Meteor. They want to set up the snake bite, but not quite allowed to do that just yet. Buzz with an opening shot.
All the way to the other side of the map to meet up with Stacks. GenG going to pump the brakes a little bit as well. Still got 2 flashes available for Lakia, but no drone capabilities here. So they're going to wait for some overhand plays from their opponents. And, well, Meteor is going to swing.
I think usko laga ke ek fatka laga already.
So an opportunity now for T1 to try and take a pistol here in a position where I feel GenG maybe made the wrong call in going a bit slower to that A side.
I wanted to keep things hidden, but T1 getting a good read for it. Checking just in case as well. Slowly coming back online. Almost turned the wrong way at the wrong time, but still alive, fortunately. Toxic Screen allowed to come back up as well, so a couple of players really decayed. Allows for Buzz to find another shot.
And now you play this together. Absolutely so. 1 versus 2.
No chance you let that go. Circling around the lone Ash like sharks in the water. He's trying to turn around, but unfortunately it's shot at the end. That's Buzz with a triple to open things up.
I kind of feel like in that advantage that they did have, and they see the refresh come out for Buzz back over to the other side of the map because he hit the TP. I feel like that might have been go time. You had strength in numbers over to that A site no matter what. So you generally should be good for trades, right? Bit of a worrisome one for GenG. But a great one for T1 to pick up the pistol round from behind. A 5 versus 3 in the grand scheme of things that they managed to come back from playing on that 3 side. So you'll take
Map
that.
3 confirm होना तो चाहिए.
Absolutely.
T1 का map pick अच्छा खेला.
We saw, you know, at the beginning of this series as well that the pistol rounds were pretty much absent for these teams. Well, coming in towards the start of the day, Team 1 were last in the Pacific League for picking up pistols.
Really might be able to somewhat turn that around right now. Just trying to keep things rolling. Izu finding a shot, still having the option to TP, and there it goes.
Progression wall. Getting towards lamps if you feel like you can with some timing. Almost just feels like the way Gen G get anything here is seeing the slip-ups from T1. And they're not going to give them any situations like that. Trying to go dry into Hookah as well. Going into the Judge. Definitely would be ill-advised, but even then some in towards Long, into a Marshall.
Just 1 minute left. Izu. Oh my goodness! Marshall collapsed.
Yeah, we've seen a couple of collapses. It feels kind of inconsequential though in this scenario, given that it is just the full eco.
2-0, 2-0.
Like you know, full-on buying you.
Yeah.
Headshot colliding your opponents on split, for example.
30 seconds left.
Okay.
You have absolutely nailed that ricochet of the paint shell's texture. Fortunately, it's not going to do too much in the round.
20 seconds. Karen's calling. He's on site.
Yeah, they do need to die at the end of this round. That is something that Gen G recognized. T1 will as well. So they can go try and find Karon if they want.
Matching.
They will do so nicely. Stacks to pick that one up. 2 for T1. All 5 alive, so they'll go into the next round with what they came into this one with. We'll see what the flip side for Gen G
question ये है कि
looks
क्या ये
like
लोग बोनस
here.
जीत सकते हैं?
All
गन्स
shields,
गन्स
boot.
निकाल सकते बोनस भी.
Now you're aware that there is a judge at play. Constantly having players all at all extremities of the map as well.
Pinky Dawn, how's yous?
Early duel. Oh, tempted for T1 here. Get up close and personal with the lesser guns. Put them in some good fighting range. Set the Judge towards short as well. This could be a problem for Gen G if they don't scope out the situation nice and early, but they themselves are very passive in their default to begin.
24-hour challenge.
Perhaps anticipating for now, just wanting to see any moves.
Yeah, pretty much. Parallel down
फिर बाद में कल block करना
exchange that
है.
with the boombox. See how far forward you want to try and exercise your way.
Missing Friday,
here
Saturday.
as Gen G. Buzz claiming some further info to refract on out. It's just Lakia there for that little moment in time as Karon moves over. The rest of the team does as well. But Izu,
fake TP, real
oh,
TP.
if he got 3 there, that would have been an absolute mockery of Gen G's chances in investments in this round. Still kind of is though.
Yeah,
Hash down half
HP,
you lose texture, you lose Zinks. That's your double duelists swatted down.
Yeah, big damage. Now you've got line of sight as well. Spike spotted.
Leg gay.
Pops down, wants to hunt for the frag. Tosses out the saturate. Does connect, but just plays for time instead.
Yeah, it doesn't give an advantage on the way for Lakia. Doesn't matter if you saturate him
At
there
least
or
ours
not.
later,
You've got numbers as T1. This is a bonus round. At the end of the day, if you come away with this one, you start your defense affairs in good order.
लग गए ना chat?
Ash and Lakia
T1 के?
just
I
gonna
mean
have to
Gen
head
G
for the
के?
hills and survive with these weapons into the next round. So to answer back, losing the first map pick and a bit of a, well, not even a bit.
T1 आ रही है
very
first में
sloppy
Gen G का
second
map
half,
pick था, अभी
coming
T1
out
का
with
map pick है.
Decent start to your own map pick.
Mixer comp.
Got to feel a bit better.
Pango start learning वेले.
Really feeling it, especially with Buzz not dropping a single death
You
just
go and
yet.
kill one, we
Starting
win.
to build up towards the ultimates that are so crucial for both duelists. Especially thanks to this moment.
नहीं लेकिन इतना वेला है ना कि सोई थी इतना दिन.
Yeah, certainly was a nail in the coffin moment. Timeout.
Oh, really early.
Early days for Gen G. A T1 take an inch. They'll take a further mile. Already got that inch, so you want to stop that mile from happening, right?
हर दिन परेशान करते हुए मेरे को chat ये. हर दिन. Every day.
At the same time, trying to get as much as possible done.
Which is also a crazy thing to think about, right? How
नहीं मस्ती कर रहा था
in this series towards T1.
Okay, yeah.
ऐसे कर रहा था.
Maybe last week was just an off day for Genji.
It's so early to tell.
It is early.
Chaman
Would have been
Brush.
even earlier if it was just a double elim for him at. So
कैसे
benefit of the
different
triple.
girl
Loser
bye.
of the series goes up against VARREL. Winner against DRX.
Trade plans for a triple elim bracket.
Okay. Good girl. Okay.
Yeah.
Jamin,
Here we go back into it. Outlaw at hand now for
देखते
Izu,
क्या
recognizing his opponent's weaker
Oh, ये
shields.
भी चालू है.
हाँ.
तो लगाना दोनों
Just
साइड बाय
three of them
साइड.
at least.
दोनों नहीं.
अरे चाट वो
Fun
साइड
farm.
कर ले.
नहीं
That's
देख
what I'm
पाता
saying right
ना.
now for
अरे
T1.
हो सकता है.
I mean, he
अरे
is the one
नहीं
who has
ध्यान
been
होता
farming.
उधर ही ध्यान
Your
जाता
opponents
है.
are in a
ऐसा
less
लगेगा ना
fight.
चाट
They're
पड़ रहा है.
groundless. They've just taken a
Which one,
timeout.
which one?
They need to change their own approach. You got the right weapon to get the job done. You also got a drift in the mix. Yeah, the Outlaw's not good at no-scoping. He's going to be forced out.
Oh, Buzz as well, playing right around the edge, also forced out. Genji have made moves.
They got 10 players on this bloody site.
भाई घुस गए हैं.
Some of these players are
लेकिन
relatively
hold कर
low, I will
पाएंगे
say
क्या?
that.
Oh,
Meteor
बाप
just continuing to
रे.
strafe across alongside Sniper over from Izu.
कहाँ? कहाँ? लगे भाई.
Genji. You can't be getting caught out in the open like that. Now Karon trying to do the best that he can with this Sheriff. Does find two, but teammates dead all around
कुछ
him.
तो हो गया बे.
Defuse getting stuck all the way down
Last
at
game
the
जीता
end.
है कुछ हो गया है.
And that will be how the
खतरनाक
cookie
मारा है.
crumbles.
4-0
Excuse
for
me.
T1. Nicely done in the retake there. Round should have always gone their way anyways. And Genji getting the plant. I mean, that's just a neat little tick that they'll be claiming there for sure. Cosmic Divide is going to be available coming into this next buy round. You really need to start to accumulate some rounds on the board. Actually on the attacking
यूरो से
side.
इजी है वे लेकिन वेले.
Well, last time we saw these teams play this map of Bind, it was some changes up in the agent compositions, of course, and the style plays. Geckos being prevalent back then.
पर वेले swimming
The switch-ups right now, and the more aggressive nature plays that these double duelist teams are deploying available. Seeing that certainly in spades for T1.
Right.
With the Yoru trying to get on this op line now, the upgrade from the Outlaw.
मेरी बीवी.
Not a
और फिर
at
उसका
times
वो
it's just Buzz
slower भी
traversing
बबल
all
है.
across the map.
अरे
This time,
कान के
hunker
अंदर
down
काहे
side.
बोल रही है सुनाई दे रहा है मेरे को.
As well,
Noise
amazing. How much of a
cancellation
criminal
है
are you
ना.
going to be? We need to lock you up a little bit later.
Prediction
That
go.
op is gonna
First
be
blood कौन
something
मारेगा?
scary.
T1 या
Strong
GG.
side, the B side of the map this time for T1.
Buzz.
Both controllers very
Buzz.
far
Buzz.
back in towards the A
Genji.
side. As there's some pressure building
Excellent.
around Hookah. T1 need to get out for a little bit of time there.
Papa
50
swimmer
seconds to
होंगे
go.
वाले.
Genji
Yes,
going to rotate
हमेशा.
towards the A
That
side, and
can
that's
be true.
very nicely done for Izu as
Genji
well.
मारेगा
Looks
entry.
like he has taken that
Wait
gate
and
crash
watch.
to back up this site with the operator now.
You know, not to mention the double controller here too. Molly's all
Time
abound.
to go in
Tossed
now.
a little bit early, but there goes Genji.
घुस गए
Anyway,
मच्छर.
straight on through in sight. Munchkin trying to set up for the smokes, allowing for his team to get a little bit
30 seconds
closer.
left.
Yeah, and that operator now, if you want to try and use it, you can. Ill-advised from Munchkin, an early peak. Do you still consider a dimensional drift in here for Izu to
एक
pick the
आधा
team
क्या
in
तुक्का
Meteor? There
लगाया.
goes the pit. So does Zinx. Uh-oh, Genji. Defuse. Starting to be
Hey,
stuck.
defuse
Guys,
कर रहे
are we
हो?
aware of this?
Now starting to come onto it, and there they go. Taking down those two kills, executed in style. Pushed on into Lamps as well, and the only one left, Izu, caught out in the open.
But Izu ने
Lakia finding the
heavy
final
rift
kill necessary to put the round on the
Izu
board
ने
for
heavy rift
Genji.
किया.
Certainly feel like Texture has bailed them out in that scenario, though,
अबे
right?
निकाल सकते थे
Finds one
बेटी वन.
just as the
किसकी
Cosmic
तरफ पे
Divide
हूँ मैं?
starts to cut the map. Needs to
निकाल
dig
सकते
deep
थे
for
बे.
the extra 2 kills in the round. See it back on these replays now as well. Meteor finds the early timing to drop the pit, but after that, I'm
Weapon
wondering,
मारा
I'm
क्यों नहीं?
questioning.
ऐसे
The
खड़ा
defuse is
कैसे
being
हो?
stuck. It's
कौन?
half. It's nearly all the way.
Alt मारा ना.
Texture. Kills paramount to the success in that round for Gen G to finally get on the board.
अरे तो उसको भी तो दिखा होगा ना बंदा उसने एक
Damage
बुलेट
that's
नहीं
been
चलाई
delivered
है.
every round thus far. If this round does get lost by T1, they will not have a bye in the next
बुलेट
round.
नहीं चलाई क्योंकि वो लोग गोली चला रहे
Dastardly,
हैं.
especially since Texture is close to Showstopper as well.
Oh, the angle has
Shot, baby.
betrayed Izu. Garon to start up. No operator anymore, no Yoru.
Pulls rotations across too. Just a singular frag, and now Genji hovering around this A site.
4v5?
The regroup for T1 to this B side as
T1
well.
versus Genji, this could be easy grand finals match, right?
No.
No.
Bowl them for a strike over there or
जो
not.
भी ये winner रहेगा versus G.
Straight in towards the A site. You just need to make sure you don't have a gutter ball here. Make sure you don't rotate to the other side when you've got a free site here at A. So they go in, they'll get their choice of plant here, Quack. Karon finds a nice kill off yonder onto Stacks as well. May very well even consider a save here for T1.
Almost taking a page out of T1's book from the previous map. They are playing their cards right now. GENG, Karon, unfortunately getting sniped down by Munchkin. Meteor onto site 2.
Okay, they're certainly doing something here. Buzz has convergent pass, and when you're coming out with a double flank, putting in at lamps is not the worst thing here. Let's see how this one fares.
Holding on to the site. Meteor just waltzes on through. Lakia playing off contact, but now down goes Munchkin on towards Ash. He finds the final one as well. Snaps on towards Lakia. Position immediately revealed.
See, this is why I sit in my armchair here, right? You consider that T1 might go for a bit of a save. Nah, how about everyone just individually has some moments of brilliance. We get the kills. GENG fumble. Good flank, good retake, good round. Op retrieve as well for Izu.
Certainly. ये
5v3 3 rises in stonks.
Alt advantage, paisa advantage.
You can place your bets
for sure.
well accordingly.
I mean, do you even consider a second timeout here for GENG?
Really?
Because I mean, 5-1. That's your round. You were 5v3 up. You kind of had everything you needed to try and close that map. And it slips between your fingers. Timeout deployed. Wow. Is it GENG's? No, it's T1's.
Okay.
Bach gaya.
Staying on top of things at least.
Could have been called when they were 3-5 down in players in that round. You never know from our position what the players are talking about, what the coaches here, what they feel like, oh, we're not liking, we got to fix that.
Very true. I mean, that did look like it was going to go south, but thanks to Munchkin at least,
we have
turning things back. And that was the best scenario that they could have hoped for. They got the op and everything towards the end of it as well.
When you consider their money would have been reset going into the next round, as I said, as well. It's a bit of fresh air going your way, really. A nice gentle breeze. Still, you lost that map, so you want to try and do everything you can to win this one as T1. So taking that time out is not the worst thing. You got these stingers. 5 of them for GENG. Maybe remove the EN, put a 2.
Full support.
And stingers look better. G2 stingers, man. G2 stingers. Let's see. Up close and personal. No one in hookah to be met with.
WRIS.
Quick reactions for now, at least.
And
the orbital strike. Zing still close enough to find a kill onto Buzz, though. Nonetheless, it's a good assistance.
And it's going to separate the spacing as well. No one from GENG can follow on the back of that one when the saturate came down. Munchkin's going to find his 3rd in the round. Putting up another multi-frag moment. Now it's just Karon and Lakia.
दोनों भी बेहतरीन एक्टर्स है. नेवर आज तक नहीं किया. इसको आता है एक्टिंग, मेरे को नहीं आता. I am a very humble,
I mean, they're going to be able to back it up again in the next one with Stacks picking up the Nightfall, right? He's still got that Viper's Pit for Meteor. So in terms of ult recycling, it's not the worst. As Munchkin is going to lay down an ace. For the 4th Pacific ace that we get, Predator ace. Certainly hunting down his opponents in that round. Stingers in Diddley's squat.
Amazing. The fact that he wasn't even truly hunting it, he was just holding the angle around Garden.
I mean, to be fair, he's played the angles very nicely in every single engagement, right? It's coordination for the orbital on the back of the saturate that his teammate lobs in, spraying him down with the Spectre. Nicely done. He doesn't even, he's like, yeah, it's whatever, I did that, cool, let's just focus on the next round.
Becoming more Binks like Binks, huh?
Seeing some poison orbs go across, but at the same time, movement out from Buzz.
They're going for the TP play. No kaleidoscope here either. I'm going to stick it to the showers. Back up the A site, move Munchkin towards B. There's GENG's chances here to get back into this half have to happen now. 6-1 down. Zinks with convergent paths. Actually didn't see if Zinks has found a frag just yet. I noted he was 0 a little bit earlier on, like 2 rounds ago or something.
Has been pretty quiet, but that is a
He's got
monstrous flick. Okay. Still not enough. Meanwhile, it's just going to be Gen G T1 trading a couple of frags back and forth. Gen G still trying to find their footing on the map.
Yeah, it feels like Texas just needs a bit of timing to go his way for this showers creep up that he's doing by his lonesome self. Finding Buzz here would technically open up this A side. Buzz turns around, ill timing. The team comes on over. They need to hit the TP kind of now. You do start to see Izu peel over to this A site.
T1 beginning to think about it, considering.
Wow, there's 20 seconds and they've got 2 players here. Stax is on the right lane, gun barrels. He's whiffing those ones, and Meteor
has to stay on site at least. Buys out time, but Ash, angle not favoring. Ash will just capitalize on it instead. Gets the spike down just in time. Texture beginning to make the rotation as well.
Izu's here early though, technically, with this operator.
Through that,
Texture's going to come over here and be met with close towards the site.
Oh, look at how far back Ash has traversed as well.
Well, they know Izu is very capable of this, especially on a Yoru. Doesn't matter what gun he's got in hands. Clone flashes. You've also got the gravity well that's going to be on the spike, so you've got the assurance factor of that for Gen G.
So much. Izu might even just want to hold on.
Yeah, the time has just already gone wayward for Izu, so he saves.
Right,
6-2.
Hopes for the exit kill at the end at least, but
it's not going to happen there. Very nicely done for Gen G to come away with that round. A little bit sloppy in the mix, though, to be completely honest with you. And 2 scenarios that come to mind in that one that T1 could have came out with, right? Stax found the double when they entry in towards the site later on, and by the timing at the end with the angle from the tube, even if you retreated a little bit deeper into the tube, because there was only, what, 10 seconds to go to get that spike plant down. It's a bit rough in the end. Ash taking the right angle against Meteor.
Yeah.
A player that you would usually associate with being, very potent in those scenarios, Meteor.
Turning things off this time, though, into the A site.
Hello,
to try and get back on this line. Confirmed presence by the bird of Lakia.
Oh, execute time, execute time.
And a full execution as well. Trying to line up the convergent path, but here comes Izu blocking off entrances. Got Meteor with Pit immediately set up as well, but gunned down by Texture. So a little bit of breathing room now for Gen G.
And you wait patiently for Stax to come on over, you'd assume.
भाई लोग ऐसा घुस के कैसे मार पाते हैं ना, लेकिन वाइपर के इसमें
should be able to set up the retake all the way into lamps. Unfortunately, though, caught a little bit early. Buzz hitting the deck. Texture now providing assistance as well, tucked into a corner. Zinks and the whole gang still alive as well, but Stax wants to get ahead. Right on top, off the spike. Munchkin finds one towards the back of Baths. And that makes things a little bit more easier to decipher. One player found. Where could the other be? They stuck the defuse all the way to the end. Lakia took a little bit too much time.
Yeah, that one's
oh my god.
Not advised, I think, for Gen G there. I thought they kind of did everything right to get back in towards this one. They lose their first player. They get in, they get the plant. Lakia gets a phenomenal shot on towards Buzz. They deny the Viper's Pit's presence for a significant amount of time in that round. Defuse gets stuck. I'm wondering that little wraparound that Zinks goes for. You don't want to be doing that one again, you feel like now, with it not working out. These are the moments that new rookies, new recruits as well, can really start to feel the pressure.
Oh, shit.
Meanwhile, someone who doesn't feel any pressure at all, Munchkin, just comfortable, embracing the heat. Gen G, though, still trying to break down this door.
Hello?
Fallback from Texas.
Hello?
You have a lot of people in thinking that this is a bit of a lesser buy from Gen G. They got some primary rifles here to try and make the magic happen with what taken over from previous. Although Zinks getting his knees capped, certainly not the way you want to start things off from here. Munchkin down. Everyone leaning towards this B site for now for Gen G.
Texture goat to टिके
Are
लेकिन
they going to be
Munchkin
able to
क्या
find the gap to get on in almost free of charge? Double up hookah, double up long. No flashes.
4v2.
Assisting Ash and Texture to get Buzz off this line.
Flip side, right? Buzz and Texture, those are the ones to look out for. Getting hit with the Seekers, though, and just not quite able to sustain themselves on site.
Stax dropping another sinker that you would think he should be finding at this B site on an angle against two players.
Yoru को अपना fight जीतना पड़ेगा. Never mind, हो गया.
And Meteor as well. It's just Izu left, who unfortunately did not have any gate crashes to assist his team in this fight.
Technically अगर देखा जाए तो अगर
The Hunter's on from Texture, little does he know,
8-4 हुआ.
he's gonna hear him
बराबर.
running.
और जेंजी ने पिस्तौल निकाला. Comeback के बिल्ले है.
His reactions as well. Always,
लेकिन
always
मेरे को
funny.
लगता है T1 जीतेगा. ये मैच बनता है. अच्छा खेल.
Everyone knows there.
वो लोग गलती कर रहे हैं लेकिन ये लोग
Gen G
पनिश भी तो
find
कर
3.
रहे हैं.
He managed to sit something on stage. Can't quite catch it, but does keep things
Well, there's one thing about Texture.
Yeah.
He is super vocal.
मुझे लगा मंचिन जेंजी का लैंग्वेज.
Yeah.
उसको भी राउंड में लगा रहेगा.
But still, score is what it is.
समझे भी नहीं क्या क्या हो.
7-5 are definitely what Gen G are going to be chasing. This is a another round, by the way, where they managed to win in a 4 versus 5, losing that first blood. Now we had a lot of those tracking components happening right now, where we are seeing a lot of teams that do lose that first kill ultimately come out on top of the rounds.
What?
सीधा ये में चालू होएगा ऐसा लगता है. ना करो यार ऐसा.
Okay, well, back into it again.
Yeah, and it's broken the money of T1 here. So there's a way for Gen G to start to snowball back in towards this one and make this
Google को क्या हो गया इस साल
5 half.
खतरनाक
Still
खेला
in
ना.
deficit though. Light speed in from Zinks. Refract out. No further position from anyone else on Gen G. At least they draw out a slim picking of info.
मैं नहीं है तो concentrate मैं अभी chill कर रहा हूँ. ये साल chill कर रहा हूँ.
3 from T1 still happy to stay on the A site.
पंकज.
I do wonder if Texture's going to be itchy on that finger to pop
Can I
the
get one more
showstopper
fruit? I'm
towards
hungry.
this site. If you're T1, you kind of
One more fruit, I'm hungry.
Make chances to make this the 8-4 at least better. 45 seconds to go. The operator of Izu moving to the wrong side of the map. There's that showstopper, and there's the frag on a Buzz. Certainly still diffing him in that head-to-head.
Buzz is just having an unlucky day, man.
Pretty much, it's like magnet bullets. They all go his way. Everything just
It's not even really his fault sometimes.
homing onto him. Well, there's a plant here. Everyone's retreating.
आपकी सेंसी क्या है और डिप है?
Gen G
0.38 800.
See another save from Izu.
Well, he's just going to be
अपना mental
very
game
narrow
खेलते
focused
टाइम
on
कैसा टिक करे?
Body block. Oh, he got it off.
Nah, they will spray them just at the end. Munchkin did get on top of it, but there goes Lakia now pulling out the shorties. Karon managing to find out a couple more frags, and
that got technically that got close. Like if you consider, they do the body block on the gravity well, they get it half, they get it a little bit further than that. There's some wayward sprays coming out from Gen G. They do be kind of lucky. As Izu finds Texture for the tail end again. I think we need a tally for just that occurrence. Texture, deaths after round, essentially. 7-4. Gen G. trying to get back into this.
Come on. All right, here come the buys.
Yep, orbital strike still being held for Munchkin.
Immediate
smokes down towards B long. Not going for anything Paper X-esque over there for the Haunt's top and push on through. Izu though, going to be the first fallen soldier in this round.
उसने इसको डरा करके ऑफ लेके गया है मारने.
Drift. No
गेम
longer
को गेम की तरह नहीं ले रहे बे.
Buzz meanwhile picks up convergent path.
मैं भी एनर्जी स्ट्रीम करने वाला कर देता हूँ मेरी जान कर रहा है.
So, you know, they have gathered that with a kill.
Stays alive though, could be a good combo with Munchkin's
Plant
orbital.
करने नहीं दे सकते
Yeah, they need to
हैं,
make
हम लोगों
sure
को
that
करना
within
पड़ेगा
this,
पहले Brim ult.
they don't fall over their own feet. Texture was trying for the reload. Does switch over with Buzz's audio cue. Finds Buzz as well, getting a bit too ambitious. Virgin paths no longer usable in this round, and it's the overwhelming forces of GENG that start to already get in towards this site. They are looking for a plan.
Just wanted to go for the challenge.
And
be able to suss out Texture, but down goes Karon's Viper's Pit, which makes things so much more difficult for T1 to retake against. And then they go for the sudden pull.
Yeah, see you later. Orbital Strike as well from Munchkin, already dropped and deployed. Stacks though, the timing, 20 seconds to go. What can he do here? What can he do?
He stays hidden,
no,
but unfortunately gets caught in the Ferrari swing. Karon, another kill. It's lurking on the A side. That will be the end of the first half.
Those 3 rounds in a row from GENG had some really good decision making from me. A couple of slip ups as well from the folks over at T1. And they're no longer going to be able to adjust, right? Half is done. Switch up will happen now. That's 7-5 that we're chasing for GENG. They do manage
second
to
shot crazy
gather.
मारा लेकिन Munchkin पे
nice
second
bits of
shot crazy
stability
मारा बे.
to bring that half back.
भाई considering वो लोग ने 3 round left right
Different
किया.
looks on the players in the server
क्या
as
बाप
well.
score
Even
line
though
है ये?
T1 are
GENG
winning
के लिए.
on top,
technically, yeah.
then they're not happy with the way that these rounds were kind of playing out at the tail end of that, and that kind of shifts a bit of the momentum, even though GENG are trailing. How much momentum goes over to their side now?
Really have to wonder, and it all comes down
दो
to the
3v5
pistol. I
पे
mean,
दो.
really feel for Stacks. I mean, seeing the facial reaction off the kill at the end there, or the death rather. The fact that he had the opportunity, the fact that he was on the site, really feels like it does come down to the individual performance.
2 घंटा rest मिलेगा.
Again, the little head-to-heads with some of the players, the parallels drawn between both teams.
भाई इतना छोटू क्यूटू fan.
Feels really awkward to point out, but yeah, GENG really could catch up depending on
वो
how
एज
this
में अगर
pistol
मैं
round
जाता
goes.
तो लाइन पे सपोर्ट करने के लिए.
The biggest turnaround from GENG in this series as opposed to T1, right? GENG gets slapped silly by DFM.
सब बढ़िया राकेश भाई.
And Nongshim Red Force come away with a 2-1 victory over T1. So there was a taste of victory for T1 on that first map of split. But then they get reverse swept.
When getting
Haven, I mean, they just want
only
to knock out of their heads. They want to make sure that they do not remember that 4-round
ये
Haven
क्या
map.
stats है?
We'll see what this pistol has in store now for both these teams through the TP and the guiding lights to be the shining light. Path your way in.
Double
these
orb.
orbs. GENG, see that no one is home there for T1 either. As it's going to be a bit of this B approach for T1 to start on off. Munchkin to drop these smokes.
There.
And you would assume for the team to all flood out. Rizu and for Buzz.
ये जंप पिक के वजह से वो लोगों को पता है ना 2 belong है.
Turn on the side though. Viper v Viper. First point of contact will be out long, however.
Oh,
down
shit.
goes GENG's numbers. T1 breaking on through.
Well, plant goes down. Player advantages for
crucial.
a split second. Larky up, removing
Crucial.
Meteor. The plant actually hadn't even gone down just yet, so there's a bit of extra timing now. Given over to GENG to waltz on over.
एक मारेगा क्या?
Big fight here.
Just holding on to the angles for now. Oh, sudden peek out from Izu, and that could just be enough. Texture trying to close in the distance. Perhaps being able to utilize paint shells at some point, but spotted both. Up close, trying to split the angles. Zinx, where's he going? Trying to find the kill necessary, but unfortunately it's going to be Izu who gets him down instead. It's unfortunately Texture's way too low to be able to survive in this fight. T1 will take the pistol at the end.
And that means that they're able to gather both in this map at the moment.
नहीं दिख रहा.
So we'll see if that is going to propel them nicely onto this attacking side. It's
Prime कब है? That's a good question.
feeling a bit scrappy, to be honest with you, with those pistols. I thought that Lakia was a shoo-in to be able to find that elbow pick on towards Izu, but that just doesn't happen.
का rank push कब?
Like these pistols have sharp potential, and other times just woeful sprays.
ऊपर वाले floor पे क्या है? Language.
Shots that should connect to the knot.
Nice! भाई एनर्जी में है बे, मूड में बे.
See what they can steal
भाई
away in
upset
this
भी हो
round with just
सकता है
those
बे.
pistols as mentioned, but it should be the way for T1 to maybe set it
Technically
a
upset
maybe
नहीं
look
है
to close
T1
things
इतना
out
stacked
in this
है तो.
map. Send us on to... Oh, would you look at that? What's that third map that I said that you wanted T1 to forget about?
Haven.
That's Haven.
Still.
Next show match when?
GenG might be able to find some kind of recovery.
When they show the match.
Being tucked inside of Hookah, 2 players right now.
Bring them down.
While T1 does their due diligence. Prowler across garden.
Texture आ तो गया है.
A couple of pokes across smokes.
These are the sort of rounds that sometimes you can just let them play out, right? GenG, just see what the pistols can do.
Oi.
Because apparently we just waltz into toxic.
As Meteor does. Also, a little bit of a self-blind here and there. Ash trying to find the right clicks. Will land one at least, but there goes Buzz. Texture.
They know what Easy is. He's just shot at them. 20 seconds. He needs to jump into Hookah to retrieve the spike. Oh, lordy, lordy. You wish you were a fly on the wall for the comms in this situation. Wouldn't you? 15 seconds. He can get the play. He can win this. He can win this. No, he cannot. Gets over here. And the pistol presence for GenG gets the job done when it shouldn't.
Love your enthusiasm, Komodo. I think this feels kind of like what we saw from the previous map.
Yes, it does. And this previous series as well.
Not texture, but texture के kill के वजह से bait हुआ बे वो.
Things that should not be happening have happened.
This is why there's no merit to the script writers, because they can't predict this stuff, surely, right? 8-6.
Zings, bye. Good morning.
Flips the Skrilla as well. Bucky for Buzz. And I was going to say another gun for T1 as well, but Meteor and Easy, well, you just lose that one very, very swiftly.
Actually,
good morning. Nice TP play.
Now it's just going to be Texture announcing.
भाई timing अच्छा रहेगा तो उसका भी counter नहीं है ना. Direct bar slow होता है.
T1 have to respect this.
They have won a 3 versus 5 before. They did do that.
Fair enough, but I don't know about these guns though.
Yeah, probably not. Probably not. Zinx is having a good one here.
Yep.
Going exploring off to the Vandal.
Yep. Going on a holiday. Having a fun time. Even finding some more for the 3K.
Confidence बढ़ रहा है. Confidence बढ़ रहा है.
Someone that's not having a field day.
Slightly more even KD this time at least, but we'll see how this plays out. Trying to get close off to the spike. Opponent should be close by as well.
I mean, it's a 1 versus 5, mate. And you've only got a Bucky. Doesn't happen. Texture.
ये round crucial.
The rocket with that kill as well. GenG.
लेकिन problem है कि texture के बाद alt है. वो एक problem है. लेकिन ये round crucial है. क्योंकि अगर ये आ रहा ना GenG lead पे. Next round eco जाएंगे.
All openings on an anti-eco. This is
T1 timeout incoming.
It exposes that T1 are going to have to be a little bit more aware of barrier drop moments at the moment. From TP plays to short plays, to any hookah pushes that we may very well get from GenG as well. I throw it way back when Larkia's flashes towards these sort of plays, and well, they're actually doing a bit different rendition style of it. Straight in towards the fountain, looking to see what Zinx can find. Unfortunately, it's going to be Nada, but it is information at the end of the day. You're going to push T1 to maybe use some of their own abilities to reclaim a little bit of this territory. So there is 4 members for GenG to this B site currently here.
भाई read तो heavy है. I think वो लोग
all on separate angles.
Exit करने वाले हैं, लेकिन texture का alt का
saturate out from Buzz though, trying to kick down the doors, and he's going to find it refracting back into safety. Now it's just Texture left to go turret mode. Eats a flash though, and unfortunately that's where he will fall alongside Lakia, completely taking apart the defenses on the site.
पूरा util था उसके
members there for GenG. That is what the saturate in through hookah that puts you in a bit of a bothersome spot. Ash re-jumps up, immediately dead. Texture overwhelmed. Lakia scanned by the Haunt as well. Taking down a 1 HP in all of that.
Who are waiting to see Binks in VCT? Excuse me.
Couldn't really see.
Who are you supporting? Obviously T1 by.
Retaliation from GenG there, unfortunately.
Obviously.
That does happen sometimes. Just Caron now. See if he can have any impact on the economy of T1 perhaps.
Hukkah bait switch वापस refracted हो गया.
Belong के लिए कुछ util नहीं डाला. T1 will not be met with equalization here. They will now try and find double digits as they go at it again, but it is going to be met by another buy from GenG. So we'll see what their adjustments do look like when ultimates now start to come online in this half.
Yeah, give me this T1. I want to see this T1.
भाई उसके थ्रू डिंग पड़ा हाँ
Operator for Texture. Showstopper as well available, but I see some good combos on T1's side for this round as well. Dimensional Drift, Convergent Pass. If you're just playing no-nonsense gameplay, you probably are just dropping them in tandem. We'll see how that is going to look like, because, I mean, if that goes over towards Lamps, mate.
अबे वो observer का वो है वो keys. Players का keys अलग है वो.
Lovely.
Electing to just dive right on top. Now setting up convergent paths to go straight in towards Bats. Ash though will be able to pop on through. Unsuspecting, finding 2 frags. Meteor answers back. Texture's the only one left.
It's the ultimate 1 versus 2, so you might be more incentivized to try and deploy the Showstopper early on. He does to the bench. It's a long haul, but it's met with a wall. And the Rocket don't go through that one, does it?
So now he's just going to hold on to the gun for dear life. Able to find the shot, but down to low HP. Both sides. Texture, however, has a full kit of utility. Could use it to flush his opponent out of position, but Meteor just hugs and sneaks around.
Backwards and forwards they go. Love the play that comes out from T1 into the A site there as well. Light speed into the smoke. You wait for a little bit of a delayed haunt. And you're just comboing all of this utility as well. It's crazy that Ash comes out of showers and manages to find 2 in amongst the muck as well. But hey, he tries to make that workable for Gen G. And it just feels like a bit of luck and timing at the end in that 1 versus 1, doesn't it? Which way you pop out dictates who wins that one. Reveal on Alakia. How pinned do we feel? That T1 are going to be on towards him on the back of this Nebula. Stacks. Sorry, Zinks towards the TP. Stacks is, you know, technically the one trying to find it. But as the Nebula falls,
लेकिन they cannot hold B.
Here is T1. Good flash. Right agent to get out of the sticky situation. You can say the same for Gen G as well, who are not really well equipped into this round. So anything that can kind of get closer to them, you feel like it might be a little bit better. The Stinger of Lakia is here. Pistols a bit around as well.
T1 ने ये भी निकाल लिया.
Hope some of these shots connect. But then for T1 to just really secure whatever advantage they can find. Straight on through Dimensional Drift. Now Buzz is out, but it's caught by Lakia. Meteor, though, will take advantage, continuing to push on through. Seeker's out from Lakia. Swaps weapons. Trying to hope for a couple more kills, but Stacks will stay on top of him instead.
Crazy investment for me for that Seeker going in from Lakia there. Early flank from Caron, though, in this player deficit retake.
Now just hoping for the angles, but T1's not going to give it to him. Staying tucked inside to deploy the Nightfall as well. Caron snuck on over from Hookah. Buzz is pinned down, and Caron will be able to take him off. 1v1 as Munchkin stays tucked inside of Garden. Has the full Phantom, no utility.
Oh shit.
Perhaps checked by Snakebite. Could be false info though. Caron doesn't quite know it.
Oh shit.
Has the spike stuck to halfway.
Oh shit.
Munchkin swings at the last moment and takes out the round.
Shit.
Unsuspecting against Caron. It will be T1 up to an 11th.
Had to be seeing the spike defused to half there, and not enough toxins in the bank to have the full wall there. Really patiently played by Munchkin. 3.5 seconds for that defuse to come through after the half, and well, you 1, 2, 3 swing, no chance that your opponent's going to be able to pull their gun out in time. Very nicely done from Munchkin against Caron there. As T1 get ever so close to that point. And this buy that's going to be presented by Gen G now has to be the way to get back onto this defensive side. Backed up by a bunch of these ultimates. There's a TP play from Zinks. It's going to be seeing nothing at B short. So you should assume that the A site a little bit vulnerable with his utility coming in now.
Surely at some point toss in the ultimates. There goes the paths. Caron finding 1 frag. But still the lines have been broken apart thanks to Izu infiltrating towards back. Lamps Now trying to fight off into short. A couple more players going off by the wayside. Texture holding on towards back.
Noting Munchkin there is actually massive for Texture. Doesn't need to take that fight.
Sandwich करेंगे शॉट, लेकिन शॉट में है ही नहीं.
Sneaky beaky Meteor comes out of the pit and strikes. And Munchkin will find Ash as well. Bingo. 12-7. T1 looking to find the same scoreline that Gen G just did on their own map pick.
It's completely throwing things off all around.
भाई lower bracket में जा रहे Gen G.
Even with Texture just spotting so much of it,
लग गए अपने.
gives him so much assistance.
Language. Middle bracket है अपना.
Just catches them completely looking the wrong way. And there's not much you can do there as Ash as well, right?
क्या करे?
Very tricky situation to try and get back in towards. The timeout comes forward for Gen G now.
क्या कुछ तो alt वल्ट रहेगा. भाई 5 राउंड बे 5 राउंड कितना ज्यादा होता है बे.
Maybe started to establish on the change of half.
लगता है यही स्ट्रीम पे ये में आएगा.
Finding 3 to close is now
कितना बजा?
met with kind of nothing, right? Dropping the pistol from Gen G. Answering back in the next round with the nil investment, the nothing.
6:30 नहीं.
Getting the round after that.
2 घंटे बाद होएगा ना. 7:30 बजे खत्म होएगा. तो 2 घंटे बाद होएगा.
Seeing what else they can cook up, especially off the timeout.
Official G hater spotted. Language.
It's an important one for Gen G if they want to try and close this one to
Middle bracket है बोला अपना.
Push overtime. Otherwise, a 2-1-er feels like T1 just had a slow start for the day, perhaps. Or maybe Haven looks
PRX ना गिरे
really good for Gen G.
कभी होगा का?
Have to wait and see what the changes look like if we do get there, because we've still got more depth and more legs in this one. Perhaps T1. Quick as he does it, cutting forward and towards the A side.
At least for Gen G to clear out the rest of Long, but at the same time, giving up all this space might be quite troublesome. Just Karen close on towards site, still has been available.
Zinx is just absolutely stamping his feet there, not expecting Meteor to be holding that one quite at the back. And again, we're not watching the right angles as anybody in the server, it feels like at the moment. Trades upon trades, and well, as quick as that, Meteor is faced with a 1 versus 2.
Possible है क्या? Possible तो है.
All the way across the map, looking to potentially TP or at least to place down stars, provide Texture with edit cover.
कुछ अगर City ult किया.
Showstopper available as well.
Yeah, but you don't really
Asim bhai, thanks for the 40-minute Jan ke today.
As Texture here, rather. Probably just wait a little bit for Ash.
India se koi team hai kya?
Timing, you don't deploy your own massive
On the way, bhai.
The 2 versus 1. Or maybe you do use the rocket, and maybe you do find him. You get your 3K and you get the round. That works too.
Easy.
I guess that works too.
Simple as that, yeah, sometimes.
अरे?
Hold on long enough to perhaps retrieve some weapons and.
I mean, they went into it with anything and there wasn't an op, right? So this is
बात कर रहे शायद.
Letting your opponent know.
नहीं बात कर रहे शायद players.
Now do it 4 more times.
I mean, would we count? Put it out of Gen G. Is it impossible?
T1 is better than Gen G. It's surprising that they lost first match.
Yeah, it was
with the way
I am in shocking out
so far, and the 5 rounds that they have to try and close out this map, percentages are certainly in their favor to be able to do so, unless that timeout that is deployed from Gen G is just. They had every single read going forward and what to do to completely change the style of Gen G's defenses.
Read तो अच्छा है लेकिन
coming in towards this little run streak that they need to be finding.
Rude language.
Zinx with the knife out though. Need to make sure he doesn't get pre-fired by Meteor like that.
Right on cue.
You will only learn in these moments by your, maybe I'll call them predecessors. But they still hang around. They still want to remove you from the equation.
तख्ते के ऊपर आगे पीछे आओ.
Trying to call the rotations across as well.
Garon is here and he's the only one in the showers. He needs to rinse his opponents though.
आओ. कौन सा मूवी था वो?
Trying to listen for the tap. Meanwhile, Meteor slowly inching forwards.
ये फाइट जितना पड़ेगा कैरन को.
Managed to spot him at the end, but it's a Guardian against a fully automatic rifle. It's tough. Meteor goes for the swing. Now slowly running out of numbers. T1 will be able to scale on into the site, leaving the last player alive, just Ash.
And remember where he came from last time.
By
it was the flank, and it was Munchkin that found him.
Despite the health,
round,
yeah, Munchkin could have this. Ash, though, just trying to make as much noise as possible.
See now it's the moment where if T1 want to do this, all four swinging him together.
Count it down.
Bhai ka badla.
Tossing out the screen and everything too. You just don't have time for the defuse, so
Izu mar gaya free ka?
Contact, they make it clean. It's 13-8 at the end of the second map. T1 take it.
We do need all maps
Binks
to be
bhai,
played out
दिन
today.
भर
Both of
आपकी
these
स्ट्रीम
series
देखता
to
हूँ,
decide
काम
which
कर
Korean
रहा
teams will
हूँ,
continue in
फिर
the
भी
middle
साइड
bracket
में
and
स्ट्रीम
who
चालू
will
है,
be
मुझे
dropping
मेंबरशिप
down
दे दो.
into
Excuse me,
first
मेंबरशिप
round
रैंडम
of
होता है.
elimination in the road to Masters Santiago here. We really do need to see these players, these teams earn everything to continue their way. Try and get more trophies for a lot of the players on the stage.
भाई लोग का गेम देखते बहुत
in the
मजा आता है.
server
क्या
in this
शॉट्स मारते
series
हैं
as
लोग.
well. We
Crazy
get our
एकदम.
own map picks. We get them in a pretty similar scoreline. 13-7 GENG map 1. 13-8 T1 map 2. We're looking comfy on both of our maps. So now that we take all of our learnings and all of our mistakes and we build upon and grow upon them in towards the next map, how do we feel that Haven is going to go next?
That's the whole
ऐसा लग रहा
caboodle,
है.
isn't it? And you really have to think about how much they have learned from the past plays on the map. But at least for today,
रोहित भाई,
would you have this any
आप
other way for two gigantic teams? Even if you are T1, even if you are Genji, you do have to earn that spot.
I think the only way that I would rather have it would be ending on split, because we only get bangers on split as a third map, but we don't get that here because Genji banned
Even with the Viper v Viper, Karen versus Munchkin, that's still lovely to witness as well. But so far, back and forth, both teams are starting to shape on up.
Absolutely, of course, we've got a desk to go to right now before we get settled in for the third map.
I am so delighted. Your wish has come true, Morgan. We are going to get a Haven, which I think this is fantastic. Like the casters are saying, we got two top-tier teams continuing on for a full series. Now, T1 ended up closing this out. It was a little bit of a rough start, but they ended up having some great, set plays that came to fruition.
Yeah, much better from T1. This is what I want to see from them. Honestly, I think this map suits them and their players a little bit better. Breeze is very open. We see Texture really excelling with that operator. In this smaller map of Bind, he's not able to use that as effectively. It gets a little bit scrappy from time to time, and that's where T1 really managed to show their aim and how strong they are in these chaotic situations when the round breaks down.
Definitely looked more comfortable on this map than Breeze, but they had a hot start as well.
Yeah,
so I think it definitely helped out. Great games from both Meteor and Izu. Izu in particular was really the kind of the tip of the spear there for T1, where, look, I think over on the side of GENG, it's just another good game from Texture. It really is his day today. Another game where he posts 300 ACS, but Zinx is a little bit more of a return to what you saw in the opening series for GENG. Unfortunately, he's had some very, very poor games here in Pacific, and on the Waylay here, similar to what I was saying about Buzz on Breeze at the start of their attacking side. I mean, to be fair, it is Waylay gameplay to be the player that's sent in on an info gathering mission, but I feel like that put him in a bit of a hole that he could never climb out of, even on the defense.
I mean, when you are the, human dart going into the site against T1, it's painful that Dart's gonna get shot.
Yeah.
So
I mean, on defense, it was kind of painful. Like those last couple of rounds, he was getting first pick like almost every round.
Oh yeah, every single time. I can imagine almost. I was wondering if there was a point. He was riding on a donut for a little while with no kills, and I can imagine when you are a brand new rookie player playing on a stage like this. This is your second match. You only got 3 chances. How is his mental going to be throughout something like this? Does he stay strong, continuing with this particular map, let alone the next map? I think this is really important, and Solo touched upon this too. Zink's performance is very important to the team.
Yeah, I mean, I think also the problem is, look at who's on the other side. Those are names you've been watching for years as you've been coming up and climbing. These are names that got Korea on the map, that got Pacific its first trophy. So maybe that's playing in his head a little bit.
Yeah, for sure. It's hard to be like, you know what, I got this. I was like, really, do you got this against these players.
Yeah, it's hard.
In fact, there were some site executes that had you really buzzing.
Yeah, for T1, I think they did a great job on the buzzing, by the way.
Yeah,
Unbelievable.
I know, you like it?
That joke was bussin', bro.
I love this execute from T1. For me, this is exactly how coaches can help their team win games. This is a very Korean thing to do. A lot of scripting, a lot of set pieces. So we just see them dog close. Oh, now my pen's not working again. It was just working. We'll see if this can be fixed. There we go. We're good. Yeah. So they dog close. Very easy. That's how you take close. You got the Viper wall, the smoke. Very, very simple, very standard stuff. But it's the burst that really is interesting. When you have this Waylay, he does this double dash up and across onto the top of truck into a smoke, so he's well hidden. You have the fade eye come down here. He's able to get the kill back sight, and then he turns around, ults all of showers for Munchkin to be able to walk in and take this duel. This is a scripted, planned execute that's drawn up, rehearsed. You dry run it where there's no one in the server. You're just getting your timings right, and that's where the practice really pays off for this T1 roster. When they're able to sync up like this, put all of their utility together, I think I'm very impressed by this coaching staff, and you can immediately see the impact coming into play.
Yeah, I think especially when you see a lot of teams that play the setup around triple to pivot between bathrooms. You swing in and out of the smoke. Sometimes you put that default smoke on site so you can kind of pivot between bathroom side and as well as playing around triple. That execute really dismantles that setup nicely.
Yeah, excellent job.
Yeah, it was beautiful. Now, another beautiful thing was definitely Izu. Absolutely monstrous and fantastic on this map.
Yeah, I mean, he's heating up now as he's settling in. I mean, he started very, very hot. This collab was crazy. It looked like he was going to get caught out in a timing, and he does this in the very next round. I mean, this is pure impact play, especially with that Spectre moving forward. Gets them the bonus round ultimately, and he just continued to snowball from there, Pilski.
Well, I mean, T1 is a bully team. You know, you've got players like Meteor, Buzz, Munchkin. These are all players that are prone to drive walking at you, taking aim duels with you, and just getting in your head. But we forget sometimes that Izu can be that kind of player, and I think he really set the tempo on the Yoru right from the get-go. He was bullying Genji into a corner, and I think particularly for players like Zinx, that was something that was difficult to recover from.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yay!
With his role changes, he's almost like the quiet one on the roster until he shows up and you're like, damn, you know what, Izu is...
कैसा क्या आपने दिन आज
It's the reason why he's still
decent
on T1
decent
that
ना
old T1 with like Xcura and like the Binks team. I remember him playing like Yoru on Breeze and things like that. This guy can be a terror on that agent.
Yeah, and he's definitely proven it. But I am curious as we go into Haven now. They looks like both these teams didn't change too much since the off season. So I'm curious.
कौन सा देख रहे हो? Yep.
No, exactly.
They play the same comp.
20 साल से आपको देख रहा हूँ मुझे एक कर दिला दो language.
Ending to the series,
13,
people.
7, 13, 8, 13, 9.
I want to see Munchkin do all the dumb dry walky stuff that he loves to do, that he's so good at. And I want to see if Genji know it's coming. Who are they putting there to stop Munchkin?
Are they going to swap comps? Like, Genji's been very flexible, you know? They used to be the team. They will never change anything. They'll play the same thing into the ground. I remember last year, Pacific, we were summarizing their Lotus. They only changed one agent in like 38 games of Lotus or something crazy, which was the Sentinel. They would just went, oh, Vice might be better than Killjoy. That's the only thing they changed.
I don't want to see them change. I want to see Mirror Comp versus
Love you,
Mirror Comp.
bye. Tomorrow exam, any tips?
In what they're good at. I want to see them
सारा answers
really
लिखो.
duke it out, but who knows? I mean, like you say, the Koreans getting a little bit more experimental.
और जो नहीं आता उसमें double लिखना.
We used to complain that they didn't change it, but
सामने
now
वाले भी confused होना चाहिए.
I complained a lot.
I kind of miss it
Fill in
now.
the blanks था. इसने ऐसे कैसे लिख दिया
so
अंदर?
good at
It's
it.
sort of like nostalgic, where it's like you don't know the good times till they're gone. Remember that.
That's exactly.
And this is where texture is just on Cypher.
रात को और पार्टी में आना नहीं पाया. Language.
We're back in the good times.
Oh, I hope Solo's not cooking that much, man. We do not want to go back that far, like 3 years ago.
No.
But reference the global esports texture for those of you who have joined VCT a little bit later. There was a moment when he was on global esports playing a Sentinel role. Now, we all predicted T1. Now we have seen a good showing from both sides. Have your predictions changed?
I mean, just up in the air.
Yeah,
really.
I think I'm still leaning towards T1. Them having won map 2, carrying that momentum forward, and it being Haven. Munchkin loves this map, loves calling on this map. It's can Genji solo, who obviously is a key part of that composition and style. Does he have the answers for it? I mean, I'm so excited about this. Genji are making that change, Pills.
Yeah, there you go. Dexter on the jet. He had a great performance on Breeze on that agent. He was on Neon duty for so long, and now he's allowed to play his comfort agent. Zinx on the Yoru that he played much better over on Breeze, and Charon's going to be playing a Cypher here.
Yeah, I mean, it's interesting. You know, it's it's a great approach, I think. Playing that double duelist into the Viper, they must really believe that they can brute force these sides well and get ahead of Munchkin's rotates when he's on that defender half, and they're going to be looking to punish him in that A lobby area of the map.
T1 is playing the Genji comp. My worry is Izu on this Omen. He actually struggled
or
on it the
messages
last time they
miss
played
kar
this
dis
map,
Bunks
so I
back.
think he's gonna
Kaun?
have to refine some of his play coming into this last map.
Well, this is it. This is the final destination. Even which of our
JK
trophy
मैं बढ़िया बहुत दिन बाद आपके स्ट्रीम पे कैसे हो रोहित भाई आज तो फुल डे 24 आवर्स स्ट्रीम है
we're going to send it back to our casters Quack and Komodo.
सर मिस कर दी पढ़ले थैंक यू फॉर द $3 almost love you
Big Time said it best. This really feels like such a poetic ending, but also for Genji to switch things up, that is mighty fine.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I look towards where they might be drawing inspiration from with this composition, and it's VARREL in the off-season. VARREL, SLT previously, absolutely bloody destroyed them, 13-3 with this composition. In the SVL, it was also the agent set that they were running in Ascension that they managed to really get some strength out of. They were, what, 4-0 currently, running this agent comp, and Genji maybe feeling like with what they need to change and give some good confidence and consistency to the roster. Zinx on the Yoru, Texture on the Jet could be a good recipe here. Questions though, can the rest of the squad also do well with it? As Ash might be the first casualty here. No, never mind. Ash is just going to save his ball.
Oh, yeah, with the Sheriff. Instant taps going through. Now Ash, thanks to the smoke, gets to stay alive a little bit more as well. Paranoia does go off towards Texture, but he just sidesteps it. Unfortunately, though, it's going to be that ghost from Izu that does it. Nanoswarm's now holding the rest of Genji at bay. So even they managed to break it on through, they can only hold on for just so long until Izu comes in with the quad.
Well, I think Pilski has immediately had an answer just in this pistol round right now. In this pistol round? How about Izu don't smoke and just shoot? Because if he's got his gun up, then it's fine.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, right, against Dunction, that's a completely different thing as well. But right now, he's just holding on to the angle. He's just going for it at the end.
That's very nicely done. A 3 versus 5 converted at the end there when you got a bit of a bait set up. Ash finding the wrong timing to try and shoot to that dark cover. Izu pops out of.
Bugs by following through 21 naam bhul gaya.
Screen as always.
Yeah, this is, if there was ever a toxic screen in the game of Valorant, I would probably hazard a guess that this is the most common toxic screen ever.
We see a lot from old Genji now onto Munchkin.
Yeah, do we call this comp like still the Genji comp, or do we now call it the T1 comp because they've like become new Genji?
Yeah, you know, for now, just stick with what is.
Yeah.
When as time goes on, for now though, the actual Genji on the server trying to play off close around
do we then say that
रात को भी मैचेस है क्या रात को भी है और एकदम रात को भी
है lose our heads just like Karen just did.
Yeah, 50 seconds to go.
भाई सब कुछ ऐसा शॉट से लगा ऐसा करके मारते हैं खेलने का मन करता है बे
Lovely little
ये स्मोक बाप है ये स्मोक बाप है ये स्मोक डाल के तुम लोग फेक टिपी करोगे तो भी वो लोग को ऐसे ऊपर देखना पड़ेगा है क्या कोई
Find damage or die with the spike
से पटेंगे
and not give away any ulti orbs because they will lose their lives to it in the sewers.
Zinx is so aware.
Zinx going off yonder, looking for some fights. Here's the child kind of sent away, but Ash and Larkia just gonna stare into each other's eyes.
Give a little smooch, a little bit. Oh no, just inspect the weapon.
Trophies
that as well. Yes.
Trophies on the classic.
Hello.
Two of these teams Oh, potential chance for a slight hunt, but nah.
Spike beats him to it, and he doesn't want to lose his life to it. 5 alive for T1. Doubling down.
मैं मालिका क्या करूँ बहुत माल है मेरे पास भाई सिंपल बात है
over towards T1.
अपने फ्रेंड को बुला और उसको जेलस फील करवा.
So the team that started in 12th spot
मेरे को इंट्रो
the leaderboards
सुनना है पुराना. Excuse me.
Lakia. It's the third round. It's the first buy round, and the Odin spam is here.
Okay.
And Munchkin's going to hear that and wants none of it.
Or just do his whole thing of dry walking.
Or maybe he wants all of it. He might find the timing right here on Ash, which he absolutely will. Guys, we've got to remember Munchkin on this map of Haven.
You know, this might be
well, we have some Odin power.
The Munchkin of Haven.
Rotate off to regroup on towards this A site.
And it's currently only got 6. If there was ever a challenge that you need to be tested upon, would be trying to anchor a site in the middle of the round.
Read hai. So आ गया time पे.
To the site correctly as well.
Read है. Jet भी आ रहा है. Jet भी आ रहा है.
And reveal a bunch. It's going to come down to the timing, hearing the opponent's utility starting to come on out, and now Zinx has been noted as well.
Bus, seeing that it's not safe at all, tries to get away.
The gap.
Deliver over to B.
Munchkin's found the gap yet again. We need to be keeping this in check if you are Gen G. Plant to go down. Where do you think the Munchkin might have repositioned? Finds that within death.
Smoked off as well around the link. Just perhaps Karon maybe to find a way back in, but everything being marked by T1, different angles, different positions. Zinx, a slight trade, but now a 2v3.
Save kar rahe. 3-0.
Really unavailable to go in for a retake now as Gen G as well. You got no smokes, you got no cages, you got no flashes.
Attacking map hai, lead hai, vibe hai.
Tail between your legs here. Job done. T1 find the bonus. Shut down that Odin technically.
9:30 PM EMA, yes.
I was gonna say maybe wanted to use it towards the next round, which would be very interesting. But hey, we'll lose his life. And that third, that's an important one for T1. Wonder if we're gonna get an early timeout again from Gen G.
मेरा नाम आयुष है. मुझे एक यूजरनेम दे दो गेमिंग के लिए.
In the last map,
easy.
It didn't really work out too crash hot for them. So do you just throw this one up to a
गेमिंग के लिए यूजरनेम बहुत easy रहता है.
Might depend on what they see as well.
Yeah.
They also just lost that Odin heavy purchase.
Love you, मेरे जान करे. Love you.
Timeout.
And they do use the timeout. Okay, I was actually wondering. Called it very late. So a lot of decisions.
भाई मेरे को क्यों lightly लेते पता नहीं यार. पंकु रील बनाती है ना मेरे को बोलते हैं hashtag क्या डालने का. मैं बोलता हूँ hashtag OP और hashtag reel.
This is exactly it. So we know Munchkin's about to do these little antics.
गाली खाता हूँ बे direct.
Gen G should know how they're playing it.
Yeah.
They've seen this for the longest time.
They've operated this way the longest time.
And it's still getting the better of them. There is just
something a
little bit magic when it comes to Munchkin on this map.
Munchkin magic. Fortunate timings, getting caught here and there. Buzz selling some fakes with the neon movement. These are all the things that they have to consider.
Deserved language. Why are you so intelligent?
Mine's seeing a little bit of further space garnished by Gen G, to be honest with you. Extremity positions.
काम चल जाता है.
It's not like you're playing the Neon, however, where we're seeing, you know, the commonalities of teams going for the relay bolt in towards A lobbies and such, getting that further space.
149.
Play a little bit differently as it's going to potentially be a fast one into the A side already from T1. Arkia had no idea.
कहाँ से वो आया है वन? कब मारा? अंडरवन कब गया? कहाँ से मारा? कौन मारा? सेव करो अभी वापस 2 गन और क्या करेंगे?
No, it might even just be another scenario where Zinx and Karon hold on to these guns for the next round. Any damage is going to be inconsequential. With looking at the money of T1, you gift over a kill or 2 as well, and you maybe giving Munchkin
आज अमेरिका बहुत पट्टे होएगा
a bit closer towards some powerful ultimates as well. Well, I mentioned Munchkin, that's why. 1 away now.
Cypher already save कर रहा है.
Zinx
योरू मारने के लिए रुका है
I mean, he's got the TP. He can technically get out of here, but it's all the bait to switch one and traded. Munchkin now has the pit going into the 5th round.
के लिए क्या? अरे ऐसे तो टीपी डाल के भी तो लड़ सकते हैं एक मार के निकलने के लिए.
I mean, for a team with this composition on this map, generally they're going to be able to get into a lot of these sites unless we see some massive fragging, crossfires, and potential come out from GENG. Likes of Zinks around this A site, right? How's he using the blind sides? How is Texas shooting now with an operator in play? What is the squad doing? You know, if they get into the sites, the pit is going to be the perfect protector. You've got a lockdown that'll eventually come as well. I mean, they coined this composition for a reason so long ago, and it has been adopted the most. So a team definitely feels like they do not need to change it whatsoever. Okay, Larkia.
Every day, twice bathing.
Theoretically,
twice.
Should be good, but he's managed to slip past.
बात मत ले, bathing लेने तेरे को.
We're already at the choke point, so I do like the change up of the Cypher utility, completely stopping Buzz in his tracks. Both of those traps getting the better of him.
Continuing to drone as well, just to check.
Well, hello Neon, what is that?
Also making sure that you are leaving somebody towards the B site and not giving an opportunity for Munchkin to lurk on in. So the 1-1-3, very well deployed for GENG. Especially when you got that operator for Texture that should be self-sufficient on the C long line as well. Video, dead or right, down to Zinks. And T1 left to pick up the scraps in this round now, 3 versus 5.
Ash and Lock call, just continuing to spam on through. Everyone who walks on completely decimated.
4-1.
Has to back off. Unfortunately, not able to spike either. So it's just going to be Texture.
Five is super important as well for GENG in this one.
भाई वाइप कर रहे हैं GENG, अच्छा है. Stress नहीं ले रहे हो लोग.
And it really just comes down to the change of player positions, to be honest with you, isn't it? Also having a fundamental understanding of if we are rotating, make sure we're having someone at C, make sure we're having someone at B.
Yeah, nice.
On this map kind of be a little bit more autonomous for the lockdowns of the sites themselves.
If any mod who can help me with song,
put the Cypher util at A, and also
I think you can just play the song and use mobile app.
Back towards C this time though. Texture trying to do a little bit too much outside of garage window, and now allows for T1 to sneak on in. Karon, however, trying to find the taps. He managed to kick down 3, a 4th. Just Meteor left, and he might as well be pinned down inside of this corner. Karon moves on up. Meteor deals with him, but there goes Sinks, marking the exit at the end.
Oh, that is a massive valiant attempt of getting the ace. It gets the job done, though, for GENG to get another one on the board. And mind you, Karon as well, right? The player that we know to be of the controller variety, right?
Safe and sound था क्या गाना? Safe and sound गाना, safe and sound.
Sentinels for him, a bit of a dime a dozen. The Killjoy has more play than the Cypher. This is his 4th Cypher play. But in these moments, it doesn't really matter what agent you're playing. When you got the aim like that, getting the job done.
Definitely.
अरे तुम हार रहे हो.
Similar approach once again from T1.
कोई याद दिलाएगा ये बंदे को?
Garage. Nothing there to be serviced. But to the C site, the traps that you need to make sure you are figuring out as Buzz here. If you're the first one to go in.
Ooh, relay bolt. Square on. Thankfully though, a lot of support has arrived towards backside. Look at the spams going through the smoke once again. Karon! 6 as well!
Just feels like the C side is going to be a non-adventurous playground for T1, really. They cannot frolic in there. Just being met by the bully of Karon.
भाई बहुत बीटी है बे.
Another massive multi-fragging round to come through from it, despite a bit of awkwardness around a lot of the utility as well. Not able to break the recon at the very beginning, not able to break the nanos. Doesn't really need to move his crosshair all that much, but the micro changes look gorgeous. 3 in a row for GENG. Timeout. It's come through from T1.
Tampered bolte.
I understood that.
Yeah, hard to not understand Karon's war cry. Oh my god.
Well, the coaching stuff.
Karen
happy with how
mood
you've
में
just
आ गया
got those
Genji
3 rounds
easy.
before, I
अरे
guess.
Karen ठीक है रे Jinx को थोड़ा वो करना
Well, I
पड़ेगा.
guess it all depends if
उठना
Karen's
पड़ेगा
happy
उसको.
too. I think with how those rounds have gone,
जैसा
I
मैं
think
भी
you'll be
उठा
kind
ना.
of okay. I mean, there's always going to be
समझ
give
रहे
and
हो?
take when you're coming into new
तो
metas
उसका
and
टीम
you're
पूरा
getting new
वाइप का है रे.
teammates and such.
अबे वो
I
वाइप
think
कर
new
रहा है
metas is
नया
probably
प्लेयर
the
है
big
ना.
one going on this
शान
double
बेटा
duelist
देखना
meta.
पड़ेगा.
Essentially right now, like what are you looking to give
उसका
up?
टीम
I
बहुत
think you
crazy
would
है.
say on Genji's side, right? You can run double doors, double smokes, and an in it, or you still want to get the Senti on this map. You know, are you playing in towards the Killjoy that's more common, or are you deploying on towards the Cypher? And as a natural smokes player, I think Karon's mentality
दो
playing
गन
on the
एक
Cypher can
स्टिंगर
be deployed
एक
as a
बक्की एक
pseudo
शेरिफ.
controller. So
मीटर ने
neat.
बाई किया है.
Oh, what's not neat is this bloody Odin, man. I thought we fixed this.
Yeah, you would think, even with the panels inserted through in there, it's still going to be Zinks towards the back end of that little moment too.
भाई अब भी टाइम आउट लिया था.
Well, if you get value by not seeing your opponents and
अब भी टाइम
spamming
आउट
them
लिया था.
down,
5 सेकंड में दो डाउन.
pushing them into oblivion, then sure. Value where value is. Abuse it to your heart's content. 2-player advantage now for Genji. Operator for Texture to watch the A-line. Trap in the sewers as well to stop Munchkin from getting on up as Larkia does get pressured. Garage just a little bit.
कॉम्बो किया कोई है
He
नहीं.
will push T1 back for a couple of seconds.
Yeah, just a little.
Free
Whole
kills.
team pretty
Ooh.
much still intact.
Ooh.
Watching out the angles.
And Munchkin breaks the trap wire down in towards the sewers.
अब
I
सेफ.
almost feel like now in the 2 versus 5, may as
लड़ना तो
well have
पड़ेगा
just
ना.
left it there. So you
लड़ेगा
can
तो अच्छा है
play
बे और
with
उसका
mind
एटलीस्ट अल्टा आ
games
जाएगा
team,
सोवा का.
Genji a little bit later on. If they felt confident in that trap, now they know, well now Genji know that T1 are aware of that trap wire. You're going to have to change up the approach on that. 20 seconds to go. T1 in the garage. To go to the C site where Zinks currently is. Don't shoot the clone. Let it go past. Zinks, he's going to see the shoulder of Munchkin. He's going to pepper him down. And then there was Stacks, who with plant will get one to the Fury.
With Death will
अयो
definitely get the Fury, but
उसको लगा क्लोन है क्या?
Yes. The bite comes out
क्यों नहीं देखा
that
उसने
he's
left
still on a
में?
donut. And Buzz hasn't really
Clone
been
तो
off to a
पहले
good
गया
start
था.
here either as well. Tied scoreline now, 4-4.
Well,
Timeout from T1. Does not come
they
into
have
good fashion
all
here,
the ults.
as it is
It's
flawless
4-4.
for Genji.
वो लोग किधर भी रिटेक कर सकते हैं.
his ultimate as well. That is going
यूरोसो वाल्ट के साथ.
for T1 in the upcoming rounds. At the same time,
Full
to
text
your
में
earlier
पता
point,
रहेगा
I do
language
think
language.
Karen on this Cypher is a lovely little counter towards
ये ट्राई
Buzz Neon
करेंगे.
as
ये
well.
ट्राई करेंगे.
Yeah, absolutely. If you're coming in towards the expectation
करेंगे,
of
Jack.
compositions here, it's a nice counter. You know, we talk about what we saw
Yeah,
previously,
yeah,
where
yeah,
you're building
more-
a composition against
You
your
be one of
opponents,
the
and
most
they also
entertaining and most
change.
hardworking streamer
It's
from
like, oh,
Israel.
well,
Love
that's
you,
Valorant,
yaar,
boy.
Amit bhai. Thank you so much. Means a lot. Thank you so much.
Odin
Thank you for the
spam at the
100.
right spot. Lucky,
Love
you're
you.
going to get away with murder once again.
No shot.
Hugging the left wall.
Texture
When the
though.
toxic screen goes down, Texture will spot that they have skied on by. Were the toes spotted there by Ash? Ah,
अरे
doesn't matter. Buzz reads that
वो लोग
one.
ने भी spot किया
Gives him
था.
a free haircut.
It's getting a little bit too hot now.
Oh,
Though Texture will
shit.
still be able to find the opening shot, but Meteor comes back in with the double. Zinks holding the angles, but not quite able to stand tall.
नहीं लगा.
And all of a sudden,
भाई यहाँ पे कैरन रहता था ना. ओए होए होए.
Good wide swing.
ओए
Not
होए
easy
होए
there with
होए.
strength in numbers. Doesn't matter who gets the plant.
कैरन रहता मैं imagine कर लिया था.
There's Caron. We'll go towards
चारों
Evan.
ठाप करके.
See what damage he's going to be able to do here. Imagine a world in which Caron comes out with
वो
the
दरवाजा
1
spam
versus
होता है.
4.
हाँ, पहले
Munchkin
से
low,
होता है.
Meteor as well. Drawn even lower. That's pretty much all you're going to be able to find here potentially.
बिग बैन नींद कितनी है आपने?
looking back
3
onto
घंटा.
some
9:30
things
से
for our
12:30.
jet
अभी
head-to-head
मैं
here, quite
थोड़ा
for
इसके
breeze,
बाद
right?
चिल करूंगा.
Texture and Buzz.
फिर 8 बजे सोऊंगा.
Before this
9
match
बजे उठूंगा.
started, Texture was
Back to
16-5 against Buzz in this best of 3.
मैंने तो
He
Binks
just killed
Valorant
him there,
imagine
so
कर
that's
लिया था.
17-5.
सच्ची मैं क्लच कर
Tracked the
देता.
previous couple of kills in this map, but it
Yep.
is certainly a head-to-head ever so in Texture's favor.
तुम लोग सोचो मेरा montage इतने टाइम से क्यों नहीं आया?
Still T1 with the round though.
क्लिप्स ही इतने
Being able to use
फट
Buzz
चुके
as
एडिटर
the
के. कहाँ से निकालूं
sacrificial
करके.
lamb somewhat.
Yeah, yeah, but he does well to find the opener onto Ash. Just sees him before the smoke comes into play. So
That's
भाई मस्त
experience.
मारा बे.
nice crosshair towards the face.
And now both teams with
clean
all
चलता
ultimates
ना बे
online.
लोग guns.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I've seen 10 ults in the server, to be honest with you.
Oh
Maybe
my
Stacks needs to
god,
deploy that
अभी
Hunter's
देखा
Fury on
10
the
का
board. We'll
10
have to wait
है.
and see on this attacking side. The team
गिनते ये round कितना अल्ट होएगा? मैं बोल रहा हूँ ये round होएगा minimum
has snuck on by.
1, 2,
He's aware of the
3,
fact of
4,
the possibility, but how
5,
far forward does he want to try
6
and approach?
ये round
Dark
6
cover
होएगा.
just fades at the top of the sewers now. That gives him an avenue to get back down in towards there as well. But he really is relying on the team maybe doing something to give him some space to make this lurk activate. And already, remember, GENG aware that these possibilities come into play.
Yeah, getting a little bit investigative, and that's where the double headshot collat goes through Zinx. In with a Vandal. Flash goes out, meets Munchkin as well!
3.
And instantly the round is done!
Pretty much. Great paranoia for that 1 versus 1, but Zinx, some would call that very ambitious to go through mid-dry. But as that Yoru going down, very focused on finding the timing against T1, gets it gorgeously.
3.
And next round is going to be another all 10 ults available. A tied scoreline here.
0 क्या 3 अल्ट देखो ना 3 अल्ट गायब.
Save simulator.
फिर भी 6 नहीं होने वाले बेंच.
Certainly feels that way, but that's
बस
just
बात
how
सुपर
the
चैट
rounds play
नहीं
out.
रुक
Every
रहे.
end
लव
is
यू
an
विद बाय.
instance.
आज
Can't even really
पॉजी
call
बाय
time as well because
पॉजी
it's already
भी
been spent from the,
सोच रहा
first one's
कौन
already
सा
been
यूसी
spent.
मोड भाग.
I mean, you'd be a bit silly to call a timeout in this bit.
Yeah.
And some of these times, the team just knows what they need to fix up, right?
Really hope.
If you're in that situation, you kind of know as T1 that you got to fix up a bit of a dry mid-walk and how that's come into play.
भाई क्या सीन भाई 10 अल्ट होने के बाद एक अल्ट यूज नहीं हुआ पूरे राउंड में.
I mean, you're just very
कौन सा वालों खेल रहे हैं?
point and play to come out from GENG that you're not even aware of the mid-walk. Nobody watching for it. Repeatedly. Zinx getting away with murder.
Can always count on Lakia to make the opening sounds of the Odin ring through.
Please help. Please help. क्या माउंटेड के बारे में सोचो? हेल्प अपने आप हो जाएगा भाई.
That was a kill before that wall came into play.
Thank you, Rico.
ज़्यादा बीटी हो रहा है गाने सुनने का मस्त. 2025 hot songs.
See if it's going to scan
Trending
anything.
मतलब trending
Izu does
songs.
get spotted, but no Hunter's Fury
Trending
from
songs.
Lakia immediately invested. So holding on to that is actually quite valuable on the interested party, getting the plant back on down. And we've just got no bloody protection on the planter. Zinx waltzes in.
The lockdown going through as well, possibly a counter one coming in.
Spike planted.
With the Hunter's Fury and everything all available. Beaming on through, allowing for Texture to sneak on up. Alongside Ash, who managed to perhaps get vision up top. Everything's still smoked off though. Spotted out by the barrel. Buzz hops away into safety, but Texture wants to go in for the chase! Gets him with the plays at the end. Lakia now coming in with added fire cover, just suppressing fire all the way through, but Meteor with the same idea, hops in with the shorty at the end! Crashes down to steal the round at the last second.
Now the signature pit gets the job done. It's kind of close in the end as well.
You should run.
भाई टेक्सचर ना अल्ट कैसे मारा बे वो? हेडशॉट ये क्या है ये? भाई उसका हेड दिखा भी क्या?
Scrape by with the victory, sending in towards the pit. The shorty gets the job done because of the decay on the opponents last round of the half, and we're needing to see
5 अल्ट यूज हुए 5 बाकी है.
perhaps here to not see 0 for the half. Because he's also, remember, not on the IGL duties anymore. Should be able to be a little bit looser. As Ash
6-6
gets away with a freebie onto Meteor.
अभी अल्ट से अभी भी.
They expect a second Munchkin.
And in these
4
scenarios,
भाई
you don't need
यही
to budge if you're Gen G to be
यही फर्क है
honest
bro
with you. Refresh
यही
your
फर्क है
smokes down sewers.
समझ रहे हो
Be happy
Immortal
that Texture's holding the line with the
3
operator.
almost
All the
radiant
util towards C. You do see a bit of a push
Cypher
back
का
onto
क्या
Lakia.
करता
He just spams stacks down, so he ends with 0 in half.
इन्फो देता है
No.
अभी ये लोग को ऑलरेडी मालूम तो तीनों साइड में तो इन्फो तो मिल गया ना भाई
Legged him. Shouldered him.
Zing spotting out the rest of the team too.
use man
You
come
don't
on
need to go too far forward if you are Gen G. You just want to confirm positions on where the rounds might ultimately end for T1. Yeah, it kind of feels like they have no choice but to go into this B site. You still got Caron as well. They can deploy that hat with the neural theft to get all the information.
Yep.
Oh no. Unfortunately, walking in alone, that's just not how you want the scenario to play out. Zinx keeping things intact too.
देखा वो लोग बस
It's
इन्फो था
complete flawless
करके
at
सैफर
the
ने
end
अल्ट
of the
नहीं
first
मारा
half.
लेकिन उसने
Meeting
अल्ट
T1
मारा
6
क्योंकि वो लोग
to
बस
6.
इन्फो था
I just saw as well.
समझ
Sax
रहे हो
only has 1 assist on this Sova.
समझ रहे हो
No.
So it's a bit of a pickup needed in this half for T1 to potentially look to cleanly
भाई ओडिन ने
close
बीटी
this
तो दिया है
exchange
भाई
sides.
कुछ भी बोल और
Gen G
बाप
certainly keeping things massively competitive though as well. Both teams starting off with strings of 4 and then
भाई
backwards
एकदम
and forwards,
genuine
backwards and
reaction
forwards.
दिया हमें उसने
I think impressively feeling a lot more comfortable right now as well, which is going to be
हाँ?
huge for him.
आधा आम जनता का रिएक्शन वो अकेले बंदे ने दिया
Courageous decisions, shall we say, to walk on up and similarly taking duels down to this final end.
If it's the recognition of
the
team to allow you to frolic on down, right? If Lakia is
बताओ
deciding
Night
and
Watch
seeing that
party
there is
करोगे
that
ये मैं
gap
क्या करूँगा
coming for
करूँगा
Zinx to do that, it's great. If Zinx is taking the initiative to do it himself as well because the team is allowing him to go for these, I'll call them measured risks. It's also great,
language
right?
brother
Mesh,
language
these positions to catch your opponents off guard.
sword है
Really
लो feel कर
ingrain
रहा है
yourself within the roster and feel like a part of the team. So it'll only get better with time. On the stage last series, getting his first taste. Now knowing expectations, coming up against a massive team like T1 though.
अच्छा
Second
fan
game
outs करते हैं लोग
could get the better of you mentally. Seemingly not phasing him at the moment. And that's why getting a lot of these right decisions, right kills, right moments, and having very vocal teammates to bring you up as well is going to be important. I mean, look at the guy.
Very true.
He's
मोर
top it.
से हर्षित भाई को जरा
Minimal
हेल्प
deaths
करो
as well.
थोड़ा
Meanwhile,
सा
for T1 on the flip side,
एडमिन को
complete
पटाना
opposite.
है भैया जी को
Needs a
500
full
इमोजी
reset
के
in the
साथ
second half, and there they go onto the defensive side, marching down C long. It's a big surprise from Gen G, hitting on through with a relay bolts, but the trades all going through back and forth. Gen G coming out on top.
Stacks.
No!
Can't even get that one. Unlucky. Good serve. As Gen G were 4-1 down in the Pistols.
मैं दिल का दे रहा है एक बार
opening one of
उसके
the
लिए
whole
दर्द चाहिए
series.
अमित भाई लाइफ में दर्द चाहिए
And
अभी
maybe they
फिलहाल
find the
कुछ मूड
closing
में हूँ
one
मैं
as well. Meteor still in another postcode as he makes his merry way over to this C site. But he has
भाई
3 to
लग
find.
गए बे
What can you do? Put the turret down. Ash just doesn't peek there. Larky's got shockies. You got a one-way you can drop on top of the side as well.
Oh, Sheriff.
All right,
We gotta
Mr.
hope for the
Timmy,
best.
see what it can do here. 1 to Larkia, 2 to Caron. No, 2 to Ash, but it's job done.
टाइम नहीं है
Yeah, we'll take those little out points here and there.
कुछ रिएक्शन दिया रहेगा मेरे हिसाब से
Fantastic explosion of pistol round for Gen G.
Yeah, it's just kind of like the Breeze one, isn't it? When the barrier drops,
Yeah.
you've got
कुछ
everyone
तो
trying to
reaction
engage
दिया
in the
रहेगा
fight, but it's not 3 convincing kills that come through from Gen G this time. It is 3 kills,
उड़
but
के
there's some
सबसे गाना
presence back from T1's
दम
camp.
कर
Getting out them trades. End of the day, though.
ट्रेंडिंग सॉन्ग है भाई ट्रेंडिंग
Ah, mate.
Which does kind of remind me of your earlier point. T1 needing to be aware of the barrier drop plays that Gen G can deploy.
It's interesting for me when you've got a neon on play that you aren't sending it with the neon. All right, it's more silent.
एक्चुअल में बीटी में
Like this
है
round, they're
वो
sending it with the neon.
Deep insert.
Texture on a buzz.
हाँ
Scales in the favor of the former.
जब से वो रील डाला है गाना
Bouncing
सुन
up
के
towards mid.
गुस्सा आ जाता है कौन
Being
गुस्सा आता है
excited
भाई
here on what he can
लेमन
do
भाई
with the
क्या हो
classic.
गया? क्या तकलीफ हो रही है बताओ
Caron has read
we are here with you कहाँ दर्द हो रहा है?
Sentinel for Sentinel, starting to keep things in check. T1 wanting to peek outside of C.
You just got to do something here. You got to give yourselves a chance with the pistols to find something. See in the trap wire top of C. That'll get broken. Maybe you flip. Maybe you go further in towards the B site. You've also got the trap at A. And when you recognize that both of them get popped, maybe at the same time, you should see the adjustment for GENG and how they want to finish this.
Yeah,
Buzz met with the first boss.
अरे कितना नियॉन है सामने.
Oh dear.
Okay, Lakia getting a little bit overwhelmed towards the back end, but Zinx will be here to
अच्छा
save
मारा
the
बे.
day with a Guardian.
अच्छा मारा.
Zinx multi-frag.
Shutdown again, नहीं PC नहीं है.
Very smiley in the
बंदा है
server
ना.
with these
बंदा
ones coming on
shutdown कैसे
through.
होएगा? PC
But
होता है
this
shutdown.
is the important test.
Stacks boy.
Do they get the bonus?
Come
Look at the
on.
T1. Do they get on the board? Do they start to get back in towards this one?
Really gonna have to. Otherwise, you drop down to the real lower bracket.
Yeah, the elimination station.
Stacks.
Stacks taking a page out of Lakia's book. No one to be meeting the bullets outside A lobby. Instead, it's going to be a full barrage of players for GENG to this C site.
Oh shit.
Munchkin finding first contact towards back plat. Texture though playing around the cloud bursts.
Good paranoia as well. If Munchkin was still up on flat, it would have absolutely found that kill. Karon falls.
Snake bite coming in too, and now the whole team unfortunately dropping all around thanks to
They are back.
T1. Anticipating the upcoming play.
Just having the right numbers at that site early on as well, and the right stall protocols too. If you've got this double dive, you've only really got Texture that can smoke for himself. You've got Zinx trying to TP to the back of the site, which does get hurt. It's a little bit later in the play when the flash expires. I've seen him fall prey a little bit to the timing on that when the TP is just kind of by itself.
6 hours से live dedication तो है. Love you मेरी जान के रोटे.
See now the Omen would be better placed for the spam towards A lobby because it's by its lonesome self for Stacks at this A site currently. Needs some good timing from the controllers to bail him out if GENG decide to hang around. Because they'll make some presence known, they'll get some forward space towards A long. The drone may very well betray Stacks here. Spotting out the Yoru, which is that important rotator. Shouldn't really give you all the information that you want to rotate the players towards
drone
A. So it'll just be
तो garage का net चालू
1-2-2. Set up a
उसका
sword
मतलब वो लोगों को पता है कि
T1.
garage खाली है.
Down mid. I don't think
बराबर
Texture's
तो
aware
वो
of this
लोग C
whatsoever.
split कर
Walks out,
सकते हैं.
still wins the duel.
तो इसका मतलब वो लोग C split कर सकते
Under
हैं.
the box. So somewhat aware. Now smoked off from Izu.
Yeah, that's thinking outside the box, mate. That's what that is.
Okay, Stacks in position perhaps.
Yeah, drone in. Find Izu close. No. Find Stacks.
बोला ना
The
एक आगे
Odin
में.
go, but now you've drawn rotations out of this A
देखो भाई
site.
अकेले
And
ने
Zinx just
पूरा वो
waltzes in,
space ले लिया.
gets all the information, and if you want to
Crazy
get some
मेरे भाई,
further
Zinx. Crazy
territory
मेरे
in
भाई.
this round as well, give him the plan. Get that drift available.
भाई ये लास्ट टाइम मैं कॉल दे रहा हूँ जंजी को. अभी बोल रहा हूँ. इसके बाद नहीं. इतना ही मैं हेल्प कर सकता हूँ.
It's a 5 versus 4. If you want some protocols for a retake at the moment, you've got Dart, you've got Paranoia, you've got Buzz with Relay, Bolt, and Wall. These are bread and butter retakes that you practice.
अरे bread and butter पे क्या है?
Recon
एक
towards the
बंदा
back as
बहुत दूर
well,
है
but
उसका क्या?
GENG also aware. Plus, you still have that Odin, unfortunately not able to come online.
Yeah, the problem with that one as well is the refresh time on GENG's utility was ready as soon as the spike went down. So it was a couple of seconds separating that one.
खतरनाक prediction कैसे करता हूँ? Thank you.
At the right time for GENG to
बीच में इतना अच्छा read कैसे आता है? Thank you, thank you, thank
That's
you,
all she
thank you.
wrote. Meteor falls as well, on for a hunt.
देखो.
This is a hurtful round for
C
T1.
जाके मार रहे कि नहीं वो लोग? देखो, देखो,
They will
देखो.
hold on to some guns.
देखो.
Stacks is on the board.
देखो.
Doubling.
Only up from here.
Let's go. No, but truthfully though, I
दो
mean,
और
that's
kill.
really what you do need.
दो और
Mental
kill
reset
उसके बाद
coming in.
बस बाय नीचे.
Still though.
Sixers live Boji watch party. The main point is you keep the audience engaged. No, Bundesh, this time. Only Gotesh. Love you, yaar. Run by. Love you, yaar. But मजाक set कर.
On this defensive side.
मैं सच्ची audience को engage नहीं रख
From
सकता.
Meteor, you got the first and
क्योंकि
foremost
बंदी नहीं है
drift
उनके
from
पास.
Zinks to
They're
get
single
towards
as
the safe
fuck.
side and immediate
समझ लो.
rotations or immediate
कुछ
relinquishing
लोगों
of
का
the site
3-3 4-4
actually
बार
from
breakup हो गया.
Stacks.
So engage होने को उनको time है.
It's all a ruse. Immediately heard by T1.
जाना पड़ा. Personal जाना पड़ा.
T1 out of the A site, no
भाई
one home,
वापिस A lurk
reading
free
a
में मिला
potential fake
chat.
towards this C site. They've read it
वापिस A
right
lurk मिला.
for a small amount of time because now Caron does get in towards the A site.
इस बार कोई और कर लिया A lurk.
Such a dirty play.
I mean, it gives a little bit of time for the penny to drop for T1.
Oh yeah.
Coming A. But of course they don't know that just yet.
मेरे पास बंदी है, तेरे पास बंदी है, लेकिन membership नहीं है ना. हो गया ना minus हो रहा.
See what
यही
happens
पता लगा
when the
रहा था
plant
मैं.
goes
हाँ?
down.
Yeah.
Valakia. You got Caron who's won away with this hat as
Caught
well.
one.
Texture lurking to find the time. Lockdown in. I mentioned it earlier. Are there any pieces of utility to go towards long though for the combo or not? Zinks gonna have to take the TP to get out. Problem is, there's no TP.
Buddy.
No. Falling down at least. And then comes the
Viper को
relays.
देखो.
Texture marked down by Munchkin as well. But there
मत
goes
देखो.
Caron. As well as Ash in for the swing. A couple back and forth. Unfortunately, defuse stuck all the way through. In the midst of all that chaos.
Yeah.
Hit guy.
Caron did invest in Neural Theft, so you don't have that available anymore. The timing betrays Gen G, not opting to hunt for a couple of kills before trying to get that plant
Those
down,
of the
knowing
spam
that the
review
lockdown
नहीं
is
मरा बे
available.
कैसे?
And something that I was going to highlight in amongst the
Valo
chaos,
ने
it was at the front
बंदी
of B to
जोड़ी.
assist as well for Munchkin.
Valo
But he
ने
hangs
बना दी
around
जोड़ी.
when the
हर
toxic
किसी
screen is
की
up,
किस्मत में
making
होती
sure
ना.
that there is absolutely no
लेकिन
flank to come through. Because
भाई,
how do you take
आप
out the
मानोगे
lockdown?
नहीं.
You have to flank.
Actual में
Nice
देखा जाएगा ना
protocols there
किस्मत नहीं
for
था skill.
T1.
वो
Now we bring it
align हो गया
within
कि
one.
मैं
Gen G.
radiant बना.
And if we force up a little bit here,
Top aim.
Texture hoping to bring out the Blade Storm with
Goat
the Stinger,
IGL.
perhaps.
समझ रहे हो?
Fury available as well for Lakia.
हाँ?
Finds something.
खतरनाक team मेरा.
Quickly marked and checked.
तो उसमें क्या है ना मतलब.
Oh, he's seen the gate crash. Munchkin gonna opt to destroy it.
बाकी
instead
समझ
of
गए हो गया.
letting it play on the map.
Yeah.
and
Then it was like a
catch Zinks.
piece of cake
T1 is
on the
already
walk.
fully aware of what Gen G's plans are about to be. Everyone hovering around these choke points.
HDL is not playing कल है group
Stuck
games.
in garage,
हाँ?
very
कल है.
susceptible to this Odin spam of stacks. Drone, I believe, only spawning out the one. But again, it's still dirty territory that you're going to keep a keen eye on if you are T1 and kind of be happy.
9-8 आगे का
The
phone
A
number
side is
बोलो.
covered with Buzz's forward line, so you know it's B or it's C.
Absolutely. It's just a full firing squad on the other end of the door, and unfortunately at that range, the Stingers will not be able to perform. It's Munchkin instead.
भाई उसने
There's very good information gathering from T1 in that
long
round,
से
making sure that they're giving
मारा
themselves some
Odin वाले
options if need be. Having
Stacks,
the
bhai.
right pieces on the board as well on the eventual finish spot of Gen G's attempts.
कहाँ से Stinger
Meteor
चला
shutting
रहा
things
है?
down with Munchkin.
Hello?
Tied game.
Hello?
Still holding on to timeouts for now, but
Kill तो ये मेमोरी में दिखता है. उससे और हम
a little bit
language.
faster, pacier towards the A site.
Oh, they'll get the space. Put Ash a little bit further forward. Progression smoke as well in a heavy lean for T1 here. 4 players immediately on this site.
कल का #9 तो अच्छा है ना
Expectation
भाई.
might look to be faster for Gen G.
World of India
Regroup
के
down towards long to
best
potentially
top
gain
9
space for
teams में से एक
themselves.
है. वो क्या होगा?
Zinks, sorry, should be okay to get out of dodge. He's still got half of this time on the gate crash. Super early.
Take flight. Keep T1 invested as much as possible. Meanwhile, trying to get the spike over onto this B site, perhaps TP'd across. Texture marking down a link.
Knife तो
2
खत्म, 2
blades to
बचा.
go. He's only got a classic to back this one up, so he definitely needs to find a swift headshot, you'd assume. Oh, he's TP'd in towards the spawn, but just gets the read.
Enough for Meteor to get onto the spike. Unfortunately, no vision. It's going
Nice.
to be the Hunter's
I'll
Fury
forget
from
it, kid.
Lakia to hold it safe instead. Texture goes in, retrieves the Phantom, swings on out. Stax managed to hold it close with the Odin. Now Pop Flash is at the ready, but Munchkin springs out from Garage. And then here come the hailfire of bullets. Lakia able to deal against it. Spike Diffuser killed. Shorty at hand. Munchkin wants to take him out. Just enough, but does he have to defuse? I don't think so.
It's already half defused. It
Oh.
does get technically close a little bit, but he's got enough time.
डिफ्यूज हो गया और ये मारने जा रहा है.
The fact that it was halved already in the chaos, you'll be okay to be the sacrificial lamb in that moment in time to get it half defused, to draw out the Hunter's Fury, make that one workable for T1. But you got to admit, Lakia gave that a good crack.
माजी बोल रही कि तू सो नहीं पाता. माजी बोल रही कि तू सो नहीं पाता. सो प्लीज टेक केयर बंक्स बाय. यार कल एक्चुअल में मेंबर्स ओनली स्ट्रीम के बाद थोड़ा बहुत कुछ आ गया था काम, तो वो करके जब तक सोने गया सुबह का 9:30 बज गया, तो इसलिए नहीं सो पाया, वरना मेरे को 4-5 घंटा दिन मिलेगा. कल मैंने थोड़ा सा हक दिया. शिम भाई बट कोई सीन नहीं, एनर्जी रहती है, एनर्जी रहती है. टेंशन ना लो, टेंशन ना लो, टेंशन ना लो.
With the kills coming through as well.
जेंजी एक्चुअली हारने वाला है क्या चैट?
Early calls for that one though, Mr. Quack.
A little bit early. Double digits, come on.
Huh?
Gen G will have a bye in the next round. We've seen Thrifties.
माजी मई जी, अच्छा मई, ओ चैट में मई जी, ओ माय गॉड जी.
Gen G still trying to draw as much as possible. Snuck on through, running out of ammo, but will be able to take that Munchkin at the end.
And the problem is Izu now still at the top of the site. You could find Karon flank as well, starting to come on out.
अभी तक ऊपर ही बैठा था तू.
Very cleanly done in the end by T1, only dropping
11-9.
This is 4 in a row that they've been able to find right now. This is the time that Gen G need to call a time out to have a chit chat, because this is the round if you drop that could be the map. Keeping my eyes on the timer at the moment, folks. Are we going to have a timeout or not from Gen G? We're not seeing a pause
so
just
much
yet.
for the gifted. Really
We
enjoy
will
your
not be having a
streams.
pause.
No, happy to join in members
Coaching
only.
staff of
Thank you
Gen
for
G
entertaining.
feel
I
confident
love
then
you,
that
yaar,
this is
Aviva. I love you,
okay,
yaar.
so they can gather
I am
this
glad you are
round
getting
and not
entertained
have
in
to
just
fight into
115
overtime.
rupees.
They lose texture first and foremost.
By Omen अकेले, a shot अकेले, solo a player अकेले जाके मार के आया.
Try and play around these 4 ults that T1 have up their sleeves.
Confidence aura farm कर रहे हैं.
Fury, Meteor,
ये same जगह से वो लोग ने मारा था ना?
And again, the C site
भाई
does not
same
work for
जगह
Gen
से तो
G.
मारा था. ये same जगह से मारा था.
They try and try, but it continues to fall
हाय
off.
बस भाई क्या
Now
करे?
it's 5 rounds in a row for T1,
and we are thinking to Gen G, you fell off on this map, aren't we? 5 in a row.
हो जाए stacks भाई.
Not able to break in, not able to protect these spikes when they go onto the floor. The timeout will come into play now, but you have to push for OT to win this one as Gen G. Your chances in this series, when nearly everyone was thinking you had no way of getting into this series, you should not be winning it. Map 1, made us eat our words. Map 2, okay. Yeah, it looks wonky. First half of this map, all right, you start off atrociously with the 4-0 loss. You come back, you start to look all right, you get the pistol in this half, you get the second, you drop the bonus, you immediately ends back. Things are looking up, Gen G. 5 in a row from T1. Now.
Working against ultimates as well, which just makes it that much more.
Mate, the deck is absolutely stacked for T1 right now.
Insurmountable.
They don't even need a top deck
Just
something
saying,
nicely.
अभी भाई
They
आपका
can wait for the
इतना
draw to all come out.
हो रहे हो तो 10 गिफ्ट करके और 10 लोगों को एंटरटेन करो. लैंग्वेज चिंबाई.
I'm very surprised they didn't call a timeout for the previous one.
50 बोलो ये क्या है 10?
Scourge away to win this one in regulation.
Slight oversight perhaps, we'll see. This is
crazy. Crazy this is 5 middle for T1.
Just going through with it. Complete spams, walks down. Can't can't even really retrieve the spike.
Why is my spike player playing first?
No.
Why is Larkia first?
And then you have the pit. Straight on through with the shorty. I hear your frustrations, Komodo. I know you want to scream.
I want to question decisions.
Oh boy.
And you know that GENG are going to be kicking themselves at a couple that they've made in this series.
Of all the ways that this could possibly end. Still trying to recover. It's going to be Texture to make his first move.
So they can retrieve the spike now. That's a bonus. The space has been gifted back on over. 40 seconds to go, but you've lost Larkia, you've lost Zinx. We need to see heroic moments for GENG now. 2 nanos on the site as well. With but I remember Meteor's dead, so it doesn't matter. It's going to be a retake now from T1 into this A site. And we have to see good crosshair placement. We have to see good crosshairs. We have to see Stacks not deploy the Hunter's Fury. It's going to be used in post.
Got recons, got shock darts as well.
Yep. Smoke, blind.
So everything set up for success.
Recon, ult.
Sure though, unchecked.
Ult.
That's the first shot against Buzz.
They know what count is.
Surely going on through, but there goes Texture. Izu pulls out the shorty. Karen way too low. And you mentioned, you called it. They know exactly where to look. Triangulated into the smoke. A stray bullet is all it took. 13-9 will be the final scoreline on Haven. 2-1 at the end of the series. T1 takes it.
Yeah, it took us the distance, that's for sure, but no double digits from the non-triumphant team in all of these maps. T1. Everyone thinking that they are going to be a bit of a super team. We've had some slip-ups already in this kickoff here in Pacific, but they will continue on in a bit of this middle bracket as GENG will fall. And we start to get a better idea on how this lower bracket is going to play out. Teams that risk elimination, the teams that cannot make Masters Santiago, and also teams that are going to be biting at the chance to get there as well, with some winners games coming up soon. Winners of this one, T1. Going to be learning a lot in this series as well. Everyone in this series will be learning a lot.
Especially for the kickoff of 2026. A lot to change up and a lot of different things to learn and play on through with new players.
जितना भी जो भी प्रॉब्लम्स आ गया किकऑफ में होगा ना तो अच्छा है ताकि आगे जाके अच्छा खेल के
I gotta say, praise towards Zinx. I think it is a massive difference from the last time we saw him in the server towards today. We've got some learning and growth for GENG still as well. But now T1, as the victors, we get to hear some words from down on the stage.
T1 coming out on top against GENG now. Who should we talk to? Munchkin. 오늘 승리를 거둔 T1이었습니다.
Munchkin, इतना ही सुनने का था Munchkin. बाकी इंटरव्यू अपन कल देखेंगे क्योंकि इसके बाद ये मैं वहां से बैठ गया. ठीक है, बाय बाय आदियोस, शेड्डी में पादियोस. मिलते हैं हम आफ्टर अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक. थोड़े टाइम में आ रहा हूँ. ये में करेंगे, उसके बाद वापस थोड़े टाइम के लिए जाऊंगा. एनए करेंगे, उसके बाद वापस थोड़े टाइम के लिए जाऊंगा. फिर से पैसिफिक करेंगे. इधर ही आज मेरी गाफ है. ठीक है, तो तुम लोग मस्त डिनर विनर करो, फ्रेश एयर लो, वॉकिंग्स करो, बातें करो गर्लफ्रेंड से, फ्रेंड से, बॉयफ्रेंड से, अदर फ्रेंड से. हाँ, किससे भी बात करना करो. मिलता हूँ कुछ ही देर में जा रहा हूँ और आ रहा हूँ. ठीक है, मुंबई सर्वर दिखा देते हैं. चिकना लौड़े.
I find you a star, and we could be in love, lighting up the dark. But there's nothing I can do. I can never get to you. So I'm looking for a miracle. Like if somebody be so beautiful.